Okay, boom. Guys, we are now streaming on both the Tube and Twitch along with the TikToks. All right, so with that being said, if you're dedicated, go ahead and report to duty. Report for duty. All right, guys, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Thank you all so very much for being here, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. So thank you so very much. Now, with that being said, guys, I want everyone to be active participants. All right, we know the drill. All right, what do we have to do to be active participants, you ask? We have to make sure that we're tapping the screen, we're sharing the live, reposting, also knocking out these gift goals. And the one thing that you have to do, and you only have to do it once per live, all right, make sure you're sending your daily heart me, okay? And actually once per day. Make sure you are sending your daily heart me, because doing so helps get us on the FYP so that we can have these conversations. All right. Also, if you are over on the Tube and the Twitch, all right, my mic is a little hot. I can't fix it. I have no idea how to fix it. So I'm just like, do I need to turn it down? Maybe. Oh, how did the monitoring get higher again? Maybe that'll be better. Is that better? Maybe that'll be better. I don't know, but don't interrupt my thing like that again. With that being said, guys, what do we want to do? If you're over on the Tube and the Twitch, what I want you to do is, if you can for me, please make sure that we are liking the stream, we're commenting, we're sharing, we're reposting, we're doing all of the good things, guys. And so with that being said, it's time for me to talk to Trump supporters. Trump supporters, hi, how are you? All right, welcome to the live. All right, this is my juke joint. I hope you like it here. With that being said, you may not be here for long. All right, you all don't tend to last long here, because you all seem to leave super soon, super duper soon. You skedaddle a lot around these parts, is what you do. You skedaddle. So with that being said, all right, Trump supporters, I want you to get in the box. All right, we can have a conversation. I promise. We can talk about all of the things that are on your mind about why you support Donald Trump. We can do that. All right. I don't make you any promises, but we can do it. We can do it. So with that being said, guys, go ahead and drop your favorite hashtag so that we can start having these conversations. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Got you, Ryan. Thank you. Okay, guys. All right, here we go. Okay, so maybe if I do this, that might be better. So I moved it away. Is that better? No, I was muted. Let's see here. Okay. Anywho, let's read the news together, guys, because again, I haven't read the news all day long because I was busy. So let's read the news. Let's do that. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, wow. What's this happening here? Let's read about these flights that are going to El Salvador. What's that about? Let's take a look and see what that is about. I know that Trump was stopped from sending children to El Salvador, but are they actually still doing flights to El Salvador? Hey, what's that about? Let's see. Okay. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right. This is going to be interesting. That's an ad for a foot. That wasn't my foot. I promise that wasn't my foot. I promise. Okay. I'm trying to bring this on the screen for you all. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here it is for me. Everything is so big on this computer. I swear to God. It's like massively big. Like everything is huge on this darn computer. I guess that's good for me considering that I'm like, I can't see for shit. So there's that. Okay, anywho. Why am I working with my link? I keep tapping on the Chrome window and it doesn't want to work for me to move it for you guys. It just keeps working on the link. The link should be locked. Okay, Chrome. Is Chrome locked? Okay, unlock. There we go. Good God. This is me trying to figure out technology. Can you guys see the words on the screen? Let me know if you can see the words on the screen. I know today isn't the day that technology decides to kick my ass. Good grief. What the hell are we doing? Why are we moving the phone camera? Okay, I clicked on the image. There we go. Okay, guys, here's the deal. All right, you all have different phones. Okay, all right. So, like, if you can't see something or it's a little cut off for you, I'm sorry. I apologize. You all have different phones. Okay. Anywho, with that being said, guys, let me see here. I'll make the font bigger on this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is the Trump flights. Now it's too big. We're just gonna have to deal with that. I'm not fixing it. There we go. Oh, fudgesicles. This thing doesn't want to work with the Chrome thing. It doesn't want to work, I swear. We don't want to lock it. We just want to make it bigger. There we go. Okay, this should be good for everyone now. This should be good. All right, and I'm going to bring that forward because that's the link. Okay, let's go ahead and read. We're going to be scrolling together. Okay, so 2 planes carrying Venezuelan migrants out of the U.S. were midair on March 15th when a federal judge in Washington ordered the Trump administration to turn them around. We all remember when that happened. That was Judge Boasberg, okay? All right, that was who that was. That was, Boasberg. Okay, also, I will I will be heard is your name. All right, go ahead and get in the box. Like, what are you doing? And why are you doing it? Like, chill out. Oh, I have to open up something too. Oh, one moment. Someone's here. Give me a second, guys. Do, 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 do. Hello. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. And how old are you?
59.
59. Okay. All right. Hold on one moment. Let me put my eyes on. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, what are your pronouns? Hello?
Biological female.
Okay. All right. So she, her?
I don't know what that means, lady. I really don't. I don't know
Okay.
what the heck you're talking about.
Is I a pronoun? You know what? Never mind. Let's get this started. Okay, so you voted for Donald Trump. All right. And what would you like for me to call you? Because I'm sorry, I can't see your name.
I'm a woman.
No. When I say call you, what's your name, love? What's your name?
Uncensored is my name on
Uncensored?
TikTok.
Okay, great. So Uncensored, why do you still support Donald Trump?
Because that's the smartest option. That's what I put in the caption before you asked me to come up here.
Oh, because it's the smartest option? Why do you say that that's the
Yes,
smartest option to support him, though? Why do you say that?
because he makes the most sense morally.
Okay, can you like elucidate on that for us? Expound on it, elaborate, please?
Well, he doesn't want us to change genders of children.
Who's asking for genders of children to be changed?
The Democratic Party, where have you been? Do you
Oh,
live in America?
I
Do
do
you
live
live
in
here?
America. When did that happen, though?
Do you not know what reaffirming care is?
What? Oh, gender affirming care?
Yeah, or
Yeah,
yeah.
I know what
Do
gender
you know
affirming
what that
care
is?
is. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's what the Democratic Party has put into place in America.
They have.
Yes,
What is gender affirming care, ma'am?
it's chemical castration of little boys
Where is that happening at? Like, do you have any
in
records, any proof?
California, in New York,
Okay, get us the proof. I would
plenty
like to
of
know about
places. Are
this.
you going to just gaslight me? Because
I'm
I
not
could just really.
gaslighting you.
Oh, you have to be. You have to be.
I'm not gaslighting you. I really want to know.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this
Oh.
before.
Okay.
So I would like to know where they're doing this at. So like where are they doing this? Are they doing this with the
In
parents'
Children's
consent?
Hospital in California, in Children's Hospital.
Are they doing it with the parents' consent? What are they doing?
Yes.
They
Yes.
are okay. So they are chemically castrating little boys in California, is what your claim is. Okay,
Yeah,
can you get that proof for us though? I really want to know where this is. Like, where is this like how is this happening? How is this
gender
happening?
affirming care was in the big bill. That's why they passed the big bill, because we can't not pay for this. This is what the government got shut down for. They want to pay for that.
I'm sorry, what?
The Democrats want to pay millions of dollars out to people and doctors and corrupted folks that want to change the gender of children. And that is against God and everything that's civilized in this world.
Oh, so are you a Christian?
I'm not a religion. I don't follow religion. I follow God. There's a difference there.
You follow God? Do you believe in Jesus?
Yes. Huh?
Do you believe in
What?
Jesus?
Jesus is nowhere near God. Jesus is a prophet.
I literally just
He's
asked you, do you
not
believe in
God.
Jesus? That's all I ask you.
Oh,
Okay.
no,
That's what I
I
asked you.
believe he was here. Yes, I believe he was here as a prophet that did a lot of miracles and died on the cross. Yes, I do believe he was crucified.
Okay. Do you believe that he died for our sins?
No, that doesn't make
Okay.
sense. You can't die for somebody's sin. You guys really need to say things over and over in your
Okay.
head so it'll make it when it makes sense, then you can say that.
Okay.
But you can't die
So
for
you
someone's
don't follow the teachings of Jesus, right? That's all I'm trying to make sure of. You don't follow the
sin. That's
teachings of
not what
Jesus.
he taught. You guys just misinterpreted the Bible and you don't get it.
I'm
That's
so
not what he
sorry.
was
So
teaching.
you believe that
That's not what
Jesus
he
was
was
a
teaching.
prophet. Hold on, ma'am. I'm trying to understand something. Just
Okay.
so literally, I'm trying to make sure where we're going with this. So like it's okay. All right. I'm not here to attack you or anything of that nature. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Okay. All right. So you do believe that Jesus was a prophet, but all right, you don't follow like the words of Jesus in the Bible. You just believe in God.
There are things in the Bible that make sense. I'm not talking about the Bible. You asked me about Jesus and religion. I'm not talking about the Bible. The Bible is a great book. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about I don't follow Jesus as God. I follow Jesus as a prophet.
As a
As a
prophet.
teacher. Yes, he's a teacher, he's a prophet. He teaches us about his Father God.
Okay,
Our
so what is it
Father.
that you follow in regards to Jesus? Like, do you believe in like love thy neighbor? Do you believe in taking care of the hungry, the sick, and the poor?
I believe in doing the right thing. I believe in doing the right thing by
Hmm.
humanity.
By humanity. Okay,
Right.
doing the right thing by humanity. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so do you think that doing the right thing by humanity would be maybe making sure that children have access to, let's say, food? That children have access to food and affordable health care?
Oh yes.
Okay. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Just making sure. All right. So would it surprise you if the person that you voted for didn't think the same? They don't share that same value as you do?
That's a lie.
How is
He
that a
definitely
lie?
does. That he definitely does. The president that is in power right now
Mhm.
definitely cares about healthcare. If he didn't, we wouldn't have it. He didn't cut anybody's healthcare. It's nothing but propaganda out there, and it's very dangerous too. He never cut healthcare for he. You know what healthcare he did cut?
What healthcare
That
did he
that
cut?
that gender affirming care you keep trying to not talk about. Yeah, that's what. And the people in the comments, all these Trump haters in the comments, you can really go
Hey,
suck an
hey,
egg.
hey, 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 hey,
Hey, hey,
now Miss
hey.
Uncensored.
One
Miss
person said I didn't
Uncensored.
know what castration was. I definitely know what castration is. It is making sure the testicles are not functioning. That's what
Hey, here's the
castration is.
thing. Here's the thing, ma'am. Here's the thing. I am not I'm not a transgender person. And you said that you were born biologically a female, right? So your sex is female. All right. You identify as a woman. All right. So you identify as a gender in which you were born. Okay. I don't understand why you would want to have a conversation about transgender people, that community, if they don't have representation on this platform at this moment. Like, why do you want to have a conversation about them? Hmm?
You asked me
I did ask
yourself
you.
out of your mouth.
I didn't think that'd be the
Your
first thing that
prompt
you
said,
say,
stop cutting me
because
off,
I didn't.
please.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't
Why
want you
do
being
you
harmful to
still
people.
why do you still support Trump? If you didn't want me to answer the question, you should not be talking to me.
Well, your answer is kind of rooted in hatred, and I was just wondering if you were a
It's
Christian or
not
you believe
rooted
in
in
this. Yeah,
hatred.
yeah. Actually,
No,
it kind
no,
of
you
is.
know what's
Well, then,
rooted
if
in
it's not
hatred?
rooted in hatred, tell me this. You have to answer this question before we can continue on with this conversation. Answer this question. All right. Give us the definition of gender affirming care. Just tell us what it is.
Giving
If you
a
can't tell
boy,
us, no, that's not
giving
what it
a
is.
boy,
That's not what
giving
it
a
is.
boy
You don't have to be
pills
so upset
and
now, love.
chemicals to
That's
make
not it.
sure that his testicles do
That
not
is
work
not
properly.
what gender
That's
affirming
the
care
example.
is, love.
You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear
Ma'am,
it.
that's not what
You
it
don't
is.
want to hear
So
it.
you're actually wrong. You're
No,
extremely wrong.
now
Yeah, it's
you're
actually
lying.
no gender
Now you're just
affirming
lying.
care. All
You're
right.
lying.
Gender affirming care is simply put, all right,
Okay,
care,
let's put
all
that in
right, that can
reassignment
help
surgery then. Let's put
transgendered
that
and
in the category of
non-binary
reassignment
people
surgery then.
align their lives with their
I'm angry
gender
because they're
identity.
abusing
So it helps
children
them. So I
in
have
the
a question
comments.
for you, because of the simple fact that you feel like you're just going to be able to just keep yapping. All right. I want you to stop yapping. All right. Do you go to a hairstylist or do you get your hair done?
What does that have to
I'm
do
just
with
asking
anything?
you, do you? Work with me here. I'm trying to have a
What would
conversation with
I
you for
need to
real.
go to a stylist for? Do you
You
understand?
too
I'm
what?
so motherfucking fine, bitch. Do you understand how
So you
stupid you
don't
are
you don't get
right
your
now?
hair done?
I used to but I
Oh,
don't need to do that no more because
okay.
now I have locks, natural locks,
Oh, awesome.
unlike
So you don't
fake
get
hair in
retwist?
your head,
You don't get
unlike
retwist?
fake braids like you got.
You
I
don't get
got real
retwist?
locks, baby.
You can check my page for the length of
Real,
my hair, baby, but it's
real
okay.
locks.
So quick question. Do you get
That's your hair?
retwist?
That's your hair?
Do you get retwist? Yes or
Is
no?
that your hair?
Do you get retwist for your locks? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Do you do it yourself or do you go to a stylist to do it?
I don't have. Yeah, I go to a stylist.
Okay, so you go to a loctician. Okay, awesome. You know what that is? That's gender affirming care. You getting your hair done is gender affirming care.
And it's
I want to let you know that.
It's normal.
I want you to know that any type of gender affirming care is normal.
It's normal. No,
any type is normal.
Castrate
all right.
little boys.
So you don't have any proof of that, ma'am. So until you can prove that, you can't say that. You don't have any proof of that. So hey, listen to me right now. You listen good, you old bat. All right. Until you provide some proof that that is happening in the state of California or anywhere in the United States of America, what you're going to do, what you are going to do is you're going to stop saying that. All right. You pick a different conversation. Okay. You pick a different topic. I was trying to move your old silly ass along, but you don't want to move along. So that's your final. Oh, you skedaddled? Okay, there you go. Bitch, I'm a dog.
Skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle?
Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, let's go ahead and work on these donuts. All right, let's go ahead and knock out those donuts and get those out of the way. Also, guys, we're at 24,000 likes. I'm going to need you all to get active with it and tap, tap, tap the screen. All right, let's get this up to 100,000 likes, guys. So get to work. All right, active participation shows engagement. All right, and TikTok loves that shit. So let's do it. Also, guys, let me see here. Make sure we're sharing and reposting. Also, if you haven't sent your daily heart me yet, send your daily heart me. And guys, what I do want you to do also is, if you're enjoying the live, all right, and you want to support me in the stream, by all means, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. Additionally, if you're on the tube, you can send a super chat. Any comment you want me to read, say to a guest, hey, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Again, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And again, on Tube, you can send a super chat and I'll definitely read that off. With that being said, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. And if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Get in the box and be better than uncensored. Just be better. All right? Be better. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. All right. Bald Eagle Stepdaddy is a wicked name. You're a Trump supporter?
Yes. Hello, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Doing good. Thank you.
Fantastic. How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay. All right. Why do you still support Trump?
So for me, it was because by destabilizing stability, he stabilized destabilization. And that's like a paradoxical equilibrium pretty much.
The fuck is you talking about? So you basically saying that Donald Trump, all right, is throwing everything into a tailspin, all right, by basically friggin', deregulating and destabilizing the U.S. economy and basically our country and all that stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Wait, it's in a comment. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I heard you out.
Focus, bro. Focus.
I was reading the comment. My bad. Yeah. So, well, not destabilizing, more like inducing a controlled fiscal turbulence to.
It's called controlled chaos.
To reiterate the economic bloodstream, right? So it's like drinking a soda, so the carbonation returns. So the volatility isn't failure, it's macroeconomic respiration pretty much.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Give me just once. I'm doing something really quick. All right.
Sorry, I speak kind of fast too. I have to
hold on one moment.
Slow down my speech a bit.
This is my hold music that I'm playing.
Is that like the Simpsons? No.
I don't know. I say Jolly Ranchers. Jolly Ranchers.
We fly high, no lie.
All right, there you go, guys. Check the comments. Okay, with that being said, can you elaborate and kind of put it into layman terms what it is that you're trying to say, so that myself and along with the 300 people who are watching can understand what the hell it is you're talking about?
Yes, ma'am.
Appreciate you, love. Appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Don't raid Dan, guys.
Okay, so basically, what I'm trying to say is Trump destabilizes in order to stabilize. So it's like he shakes a tree so the rotten fruit falls off. You know what I'm saying? So by deregulating the regulatory infrastructure, he forces the economy into what I call a self-correcting chaos cycle.
Welcome in, Brett Ray. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Oh my God. I still didn't get that. Like, I want you to like explain it to me like I'm 5. Brett Raiders, if you're new here, make sure you're following me. Make sure you're following the backup. If you look beside my name and you see follow, make sure you're tapping that. Go ahead. And also, guys, make sure that we are sending our daily heart me. All right.
What's
okay, go ahead.
What's Brett Raid? But okay. So imagine like the economy is like a big Jenga tower, right? Trump started pulling blocks out hella fast. Now everyone thinks the tower is going to fall. What they don't understand is by pulling blocks out,
it's like Jenga.
He's teaching the tower to balance itself. It looks messy, right? It looks scary, but in his mind, the tower learns how to stand without help.
Are you saying that he's destroying it in order to rebuild it back better? Is that what you're trying to say?
Sorry, I have a cold, but
you're fine. Ooh, it's okay. I think that's what he's saying. I think he's saying he's destroying it in order to build it back better. Would that be accurate?
Yeah.
So how is he exactly going to build it back better? Like, what is it that he's doing to destroy the economy to build it back better? And then the next question that you're going to have to answer with that is, how exactly is that helping the American people in the present?
That's a lot. I never thought that far, but pretty much like
you kidding. I know you kidding. You're not serious.
I'm being so serious. So once the whole point is that once it's collapsed, right, you now have infinite building pieces to restructure it into something taller, shinier, right, and less likely to snap in half, right? So right now it feels bad, right? High prices, confusion, instability. But if you zoom out with your imagination goggles, everybody watching, what he's doing is resetting the structural foundation of American capital flow, right?
If you say so. I don't know. I don't think so. Because my whole point is that you support him because he is basically destroying the economy in order to make it better. I need you to basically explain to me, and again, the 350 people now watching, how that is good for Americans.
Is he really doing that?
No, man, you said that's what he's doing. You said that he's destroying it. So he's destabilizing the stabilization, all right, in order to build a better economy. That's what you said. That's essentially what you said, especially that first part. So how is that a benefit to us is what I'm asking you.
It's like he's breaking down the economic drywall so America can install stainless steel prosperity later on. It's like economic chrysalis, right? But you know what? I think you're right.
Ain't no fucking way.
I'm thinking more about it, and I just don't think I'm.
Come on, like how is you think about it though, bro? Like seriously, how would that help us in the current times? That means that Americans would actually struggle. All right, like nobody wants to pay, friggin' $25 for a loaf of bread. I know I don't.
No, me neither. So my problem was I was thinking in 2 dimensions, right? Like clearly trying to exist in a rotating epistemic manifold, right? So I wasn't really not agreeing with you. I was simply reframing the ontological substrate of the discourse. But yeah, I'm gonna reflect because I think you have a point. So I appreciate you.
You about to go bye-bye?
Yeah, I think I am wrong. Let me stop wasting your time. Thank you, host. I appreciate you. Have a good day.
Of course. All right. You have a good one. Bye. Guys, what the fuck was that? What was that? All I did was ask him is, hey, how is that going to help Americans? That's it. All right, guys, I'm using Studio and now I have this cool stuff that I can do and I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. I am definitely going to be doing this. So I'm going to take this to the back now. All right. 2 hops, 2 times. Pop. Called the Got to Go Fun. All right, there we go. We're going to bring that on back. Okay, I don't know how to bring it back. Just hide the damn thing. I'm annoyed. Hide. Okay. Guys, keep tapping. Keep doing all the good things. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. And if you are a Trump supporter, all right, request up. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, yeah. Like some weirdo keeps calling on the other line. And I'm like, whatever. Anywho, guys, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request that. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation. All right. Let's have a friggin' conversation. I don't know what I was just doing there. All I did was ask a question. I said, hey, how does it help us? How does it help? Tell us. And he was like, you know what? I never thought that far. I just thought he was destabilizing the stabilization. And I was like, you know what? Cool. You know, he put in the chat, I no longer support Trump. Bald Eagle stepdaddy, you're a ridiculous person. You are a ridiculous person. Guys, what the fuck? What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Like, what's happening? My God. Okay. Anywho, guys, Trump supporters, get in the box. Drop your favorite hashtags. I'm going to show you exactly how to do it in the chat. All right. Let me see here. Boom. There we go. There we go. All right. Drop your favorite hashtag in the chat, guys. Drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. Okay. Let's do that. Also, I'm sorry. I'm still recovering from whatever that was, y'all. I am very confused. I am so confused right now. I don't know what to do. But shout out to Miss Loretta for the $2. Thank you so much, Miss Loretta. I appreciate you, love. Miss Loretta said, I have not had enough to drink for this conversation. Neither have I, love. All right. I'm glad he came to his senses super quick, though, right? He came to him pretty fast. There was that. Let me see those hearts from Miss Loretta. Thank you so, so very much. All right. If you'd like to support the live, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. If you want to send a comment, I'll read that off. Also, if you want to send a super chat, all right, the best way to do so is over on the tube. Okay. And with that being said, drop those hashtags. All right. I showed you how to do it, but I ain't see y'all drop none. So drop your hashtags. My favorite hashtag, of course, is divorce. We also can do fishing, hashtag hunting. We can do, don't do the B word. No, please don't do the B word. All right. Home Depot is a good one. I like that one. Trump sucks. Mr. Ty, how is that supposed to get them in here? All right. Yes. Hashtag Cabela's. There we go. If you believe that Trump is going to give us that money, all right, Chris, then I have beachfront property in Idaho to sell you. So there's that. All right. There is that. There's no friggin' way. But you are going to get muted because Trump supporters, this is not your safe space. Okay. All right. Stop acting like you can yap in my comments. I don't like it. I'm not going to allow it. You get to yap from outside of the club. Anywho, let me see here. News. I want to actually read some news that's happening now. That's what I want to do. So I'm going to pull up the news again for us here. Yeah, well, we have to be that way sometimes. We have to be that way. Holy shit. Bruh, is this real? All right, Trump supporters, you are pussies. I said it and I'm not taking it back. All right, show. Is it going to let me bring this down? Oh, I don't want to move the camera. Why does it keep doing the camera? I never understand it. There we go. Oh, I need to come back. Okay, here we are. I need to read this. Guys, do you see this headline? It says college freshman deported for Thanksgiving. Oh, I'm sorry. College freshman is deported flying home for Thanksgiving surprise despite court order. Holy smokes. A college freshman trying to fly from Boston to Texas to surprise her family for Thanksgiving was instead deported to Honduras in violation of a court order, according to her attorney. Okay, so it's Kilmar Abrego Garcia 0.2. Okay, 2.0 is what we'll call it. All right. Is her name Amy or is it her name actually Any? Because I think it has a typo here. But it says Amy Lucia Lopez Beloza. All right, 19 years old. That is crazy work. I'm bringing it over here. Then I know that way everyone can see it. It says had already passed through security at Boston Logan International Airport on November 20th when she was told there was an issue with her boarding pass, said attorney Todd Permalu. The Babson College student was then detained by immigration officials and within 2 days sent to Texas and then Honduras, the country she left at age 7. So she's a DACA recipient. She's absolutely heartbroken. Her college dream has just been shattered. According to U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, an immigration judge ordered Lopez Beloza deported in 2015. Pomerleau says she wasn't aware of any removal order, however, and the only record he's found indicates her case was closed in 2017. That's interesting. They're holding her responsible for something they claimed happened a decade ago that she's completely unaware of and not showing any proof of. The day after Lopez Beloza was arrested, a federal judge issued an emergency order prohibiting the government from moving her out of Massachusetts or the United States for at least 72 hours. What? ICE did not respond to an email Friday from the Associated Press seeking comment about violating that order. Babson College also did not respond to an email seeking comment. Lopez Beloza, who is staying with her grandparents in Honduras, thank goodness, told the Boston Globe she had been looking forward to telling her parents and younger sisters about her first semester studying business. That was my dream, she said. I'm losing everything. That is sick. This child is 19 years old in college. What detriment does she have on the United States? Like, seriously, what negative is she to the United States of America? If anything, she would be a benefit. We want her here in the States. We literally want her here. She can be nothing but an asset. This is sick and absolutely deplorable behavior. Like Trump supporters, I am convinced at this, like I've been convinced, but it's going to be about the cruelty for every last one of you. All right. Every single one of you voted for hate. All right. You hate it because you hate immigrants. You hate black people. You fucking hate poor people. All right. You hate the working class. You just hate. Okay. If you get up here and you say you voted for your wallet, I'm going to tell you that you voted for Trump because you hate poor people. That's what that is. That's why you voted. All right. This is absolutely ridiculous. And once again, the Trump administration is ignoring court orders. This is no longer a mistake. This is literally a trend. Their trend is to basically go to the courts, all right, and act like they give a damn. And then once the judge actually issues their ruling, their order, they don't give a fuck. They still do what they want to do. She wasn't supposed to be deported. She's still supposed to be here. She's still supposed to be stateside. What are we doing? What the fuck? Like, the Trump administration is absolutely unhinged. And y'all that voted for him, y'all are absolutely fucking disgusting people. I don't care about playing nice with you all anymore because there's nothing to play nice with. Y'all are disgusting. If you support this, then you're doing this simply for the cruelty. That's all that you're doing it for. You're doing it for the cruelty, all right, and nothing more. That's all you're doing. And if you come up on my panel and think that you're going to crash in, you can think again, okay? You definitely can think again, all right? Because the truth shouldn't hurt your feelings. The truth is never mean. So there's that. Anywho, guys, keep doing all of the good things, Let's keep tapping that screen. Again, we're working up to 100,000 likes. Also, we want to go ahead and knock out these donuts. All right, we're almost halfway there. All right, looks like we have 59 of those to go. I really didn't do the math. All right, 59, I think. I can't really tell. 69, no, 50, 61. We have 61 to go. I was close. Other way around. Anywho, let's keep doing that. Also, guys, if you'd like to support the live, all right, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. And for some reason, the send backwards thing is not working today. I don't know why it's not working, so I have to hide everything. It's really weird. Do, 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 do. I'm so sorry, guys. Hi, what's your name?
What's up, Erica? I'm here, your best friend, bro. You've been wanting to talk to me. I know you've been sad. I'm gonna make America great again. We're gonna make America white again. That's what we've been wanting to.
Didn't we block you yesterday?
This is our country, and you voted for Kamala.
Didn't we block him yesterday, y'all?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, because you missed me. You unblocked me. You unblocked me because you missed me.
Blocked you yesterday.
Nope, you unblocked me because you missed me.
Sure of it.
Why are you being a DEI hire, huh?
I think we did block you yesterday.
No, you didn't. You unblocked me because you texted me and you said
hey,
that I
Nat.
missed you. Trump's your president. Get over it, okay? I'm tired. You know why I keep coming here is because I'm tired of your left-wing
that's crazy. Like, what are we doing? What was that? Like, what are we doing? Is this real? Oh, I forgot. I have 2 phones, guys. I be forgetting sometimes. That's crazy work. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Anywho, any friggin' who, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. All right. Don't be like that weirdo. Kid's weird. All right. He can't not stay from around these parts. Like, go on now, scat. Go. Damn. Annoying. What is wrong with people? I don't understand it. Why you gotta be so weird? Anywho, with that being said, y'all, so the Trump administration keeps ignoring orders. Doesn't matter what the judges seem to say anymore. It's like they just do whatever the fuck they want to do. And it's like no one is holding them accountable for it. No one's holding them accountable. Like they literally sent the plane full of Venezuelan migrants to CCOT, right? And nothing happened. The judge told them to turn the plane around, and they just kept the plane going. It was like, we don't have to turn that plane around. Kristi Noem was like, no, you don't have to turn it around. So there's that. Like, what are we doing? I really don't understand any of this. And how it continuously is supported is the main thing about it. I wonder if a Trump supporter can actually get up here and defend that. So it looks like his main focus, once again, is going to be immigration, especially because of the events this past Wednesday with the National Guardsmen. I do know that Sarah Bergstrom did pass away. So there's that. She did pass away. She passed away Thursday on Turkey Day. I don't say Thanksgiving, so but that's when she passed away. And Trump did a Thanksgiving post. Now, I know a lot of you know my good friend Dan. All right. Dan the man, Dan Malik. All right. Dan, okay, he was reading Trump Truth Social posts last night. I've done that before, and I like to read them in Trump's voice, though. That's the difference here. I enjoy reading them in his voice because I am a ridiculous person, and also Trump supporters aren't here. Hey guys, you think we should just go MAGA hunting? I'm about to take a poll. I'm about to see, should we just go MAGA hunting? These fuckers are scared. They are so scary. There we go. All right, quick poll. Okay, guys, smiley face for no. You stay right here. No. Smiley face for no. And I'm remembering this time because I said smiley face for no. Sad face for yes. Go MAGA hunting. Start. All right. Tap the smiley face for no. Tap the sad face for yes. I want to go MAGA hunting for real? Why the fuck would you want to do that? What's wrong with you? You know what? I'm doing it. You have 40 seconds left. All right. If we don't get 100 sad faces, I'm going to sleep. All right. Had a long day today. I'll take a nap. Time for my evening nap, anyways. You have got so far to go. So far. You have to tap it. You can't put it in the chat. You have to tap it. You literally have to tap it. You have to tap the sad face if you want me to do it. If you don't want me to do it, you got to tap the smiley face. You got 7 seconds. Too bad. You didn't get there. Sucks to suck. All right. We're not going MAGA hunting, but I am going to go to fuck to sleep. So there's that. Because you all don't follow instructions. Like what I'm supposed to do. One thing I've learned as a parent is that you have to follow through. All right. So here's how it's going to go. All right. One last time for you all. Okay. All right. Because if I would give Bubba a second chance, I'll give you a second chance. No more chances after this. You don't get 3. Okay. So for the last time with the poll, you do not type out the emoji. All right. You tap it because it's on your screen. Okay. And I'm explaining it slowly so that we all understand. I truly am. I want you to understand because when y'all don't get to 100 sad faces, don't blame me. Blame yourselves. Okay. So with that being said, okay, we're going to run a poll. If you do not want me to go MAGA hunting, you're going to tap the smiley face. Okay? Okay. If you want me to go MAGA hunting, you're going to tap the sad face. We're going to run the poll one more time, TikTok. All right. If we do not get 100 sad faces, then what's going to happen? I'm taking a nap. The poll will be right above where you type to chat. Okay. Tap the smile. Y'all not following instructions. Y'all do not listen. I swear to God. Y'all do not listen. I haven't even started the poll yet. Smiley face for no. No MAGA hunting. Sad face for yes, go MAGA hunting. Y'all do not listen. I swear to God. All right. You got a minute. Let's see what happens. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. You have 35 seconds left. And we need what? We need 8 more sad faces. 5, 3, 2, 1. Hey, I guess we're going MAGA hunting. All right, we're gonna go MAGA hunting. Okay. Fudge stickles. All right. Not you, Needy Thomas. Look at that voter turnout. All right. You guys barely made it. I should have did a over under or something. I don't know. I like to change the rules while we're doing it. Okay, let me do something here. Give me 2 seconds. So exciting. So very exciting. Oh my gosh. Go Power Rangers, you mighty morphin Power Rangers. I have to find the thing. That's not it. Is this it right here? I think this is it. I'm not sure. Did I apply it or no? Why is it still on my screen? Open. Okay, I'm annoyed. Delete. Okay, let's try it one more time. There we go. Okay, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all the good things. I am changing the background and it's being difficult. There we go. Add. All right. This is me trying to see. I think it's this one that I have to open. Okay. Add source. Boom. Boom. We're going MAGA hunting. We're going MAGA hunting. Okay. All right. I want to let you guys know something. All right. Except for Miss Loretta. All right. Except for Miss Loretta, you all think that this labor is free. All right. I want to let you know I don't get paid enough for this shit. I just want to let y'all know that. All right. I really don't get paid enough for this shit. I'm just going to let you know that. Okay. If you all don't do all of the good things, I can't go MAGA hunting. I just want to let you know that. So, with that being said, I have to drop the backup because the backup is the one who's going the MAGA hunting. So, let's get her on up out of here. All right. Yeah, if you love and appreciate me, pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. That's where we can go. Okay. Show that love. Also, if you're over on the tube, best way to support the live is via a super chat. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. All right. Be like Anthony. Thank you, Anthony, for the $5 PayPal. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Anthony. Thank you. Anthony says, sorry, no dad joke today. Just paying my respect. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so very much, Anthony. I appreciate you. Drop those hearts in the chat for Anthony. Okay. So let's see here. I'm going to need this. Give me one moment. Okay. Had to put my AirPod on. You're about to find out, Denzel. You got to stick around. Okay, let's do this here. Okay, so for MAGA hunting, guys, here's what we do. Yeah, I don't have my glasses on tonight. All right. Chrome. Bring it forward. Okay. Give me 1 second here. What the fuck is this? Why is it bothering me? Hi, because that is really getting on my nerves right now. Thank you for the heart, me. All right, lock it. Okay. Actually, I need to do something to make this look better on the screen. I have to make this smaller. All right, we have to make this smaller right here. And we're also going to have to make this smaller right here so that they somewhat can be beside each other. There we go. Okay, hopefully that looks good. And we'll see what happens. Okay, and so there we go. So that way I can search. We got to go to TikTok. What does it look like on the screen? Okay. Okay. All right. So what we do when we go on the TikToks is that we search for MAGA. So with that being said, bring it forward. Okay. All right. And then link here. Okay. See here. Oh, we have people in the box, guys. How can I help you, Bert?
I wanted to have a little debate with you.
Okay. You're a Trump supporter?
Sure as heck am.
Okay. And how old are you?
23.
You said 23?
Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Tough life?
What you mean?
I thought you were like, I really thought that you were like my age or like older. But it's okay.
Nope.
It just means that you probably have a lot of wisdom.
I sure do.
Okay. We
A lot
believe
of
you.
people say that.
Okay, love. All right. So, Bert, okay, why do you still support Donald Trump?
Because he ain't like y'all liberals. That's why.
What does that mean?
Because y'all, look, I know y'all act like y'all are all nice and good and unicorns and fairy tales and a bunch of rainbow sparkles, but you're not. You're not. Y'all are changing society at a rapid pace, and
Okay.
people don't like it.
Okay. Can you expound on that, please? Like elaborate.
That ain't a word.
Expound is a word.
I don't think so.
You don't think expound is a word?
Source?
You don't. Did you just say source? I don't know. I mean, look at the dictionary. What are we doing?
All right, but in reality, yeah, I just think that I'm not a fan of the left.
Thomas, not a word. That was crazy work. Okay. Will you please? Okay. Do you know that explain is a word? Will you explain what it is that you mean?
Yeah, I just think y'all view life through like an oppressed view, and I think that that's actually harmful and it doesn't help anything.
An oppressed view, like you saying words, but you're not actually explaining what it is that what you mean. So, what actions are like liberals taking to oppress people or whatever it is you said?
No, I think y'all view life through that way. Like there's an oppressor and there's the oppressed, and it always changes who the oppressed is. One week it's, gay people, then it's trans people, then it's, disabled and black. I mean, it's just not a healthy way to look at life.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So what you're saying is that you think that people on the left are victims, is what you're saying?
I think y'all view life through a victim, landscape.
Okay. Okay. Can you give us some examples of how?
I just gave you many.
You did. You said something about rainbows and sunshine, and then you said something about changing each week who the victim is, but you didn't say actually what they're doing. So can you tell us like how?
Yeah, I think that y'all view, white men as the oppressor, and y'all are the oppressed, and you got to do whatever you got to do to take down white men. I don't think you need to look at life like that. I think it's harmful.
So you don't think that white men are the oppressors?
No.
Oh, okay. Why not?
Because they're not oppressing you.
How so? Why do you say that?
We all have our individual liberty to become who we want to be. I don't think that white men are conspiring, getting together, trying to put down anybody.
So, Bert, can you do me a favor? All right. Can you tell us what white supremacy is?
Any supremacy of any group is they want to be.
No. I said white supremacy, love. What is white supremacy?
When white people want to be the ones in power.
When white people want to be the ones in power. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to put that to the side right now. Okay. All right. Now, Bert, can you also tell me, let me see, let's pick one. Let's do racism. All right. Can you tell me what racism is?
I guess whenever they classify people by their phenotypical, as a word y'all like to use, expression.
Okay. When they classify people by their phenotypical expression, that wouldn't be
rather than their ethnicity.
That wouldn't be racism.
Okay, well,
racism. That'd be more like race.
Oh, I thought you said a race.
I said racism.
Racism is being go
ahead.
Just being prejudiced towards a race without
prejudice towards a race. Okay.
Yep.
Do you think that white people can experience racism?
Yes, anybody can.
All right. So then, Bert, we would have to break down what the word prejudice means. What does the word prejudice mean? Would you say it means to prejudge someone?
Yes.
Okay. All right. It means to prejudge someone. It does. Okay, great. All right. We're on the same page. Okay, cool. Okay. So in prejudging white people, wouldn't it be safe to say that Black people, because I can only speak for Black people because I'm a Black person. So I can only speak as a Black person, I should say. All right. When you say it's safe to say that I, as a Black person, could have prejudice, all right, against white people for the harm that they have caused? Do you think so? Because
I don't think.
hold on, I'm sorry, because I had a thought. I just had a thought. My apologies. Because was it white people who created this system of racism that is being upheld by the ideal of white supremacy? Was it white people who created that?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you want to look into it?
Well, I don't see why you have to say you're speaking on the behalf of Black people. Why don't you just speak on the behalf of you? You don't see anyone coming up here that's white saying, I speak on the behalf of white people. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
see.
problem because we have to think, we have to look at these things in a micro sense. Your thing is you want to look at everything individually. All
Yeah, I
right.
mean,
It's not
what's
all
great
about
our
individual.
country.
So there's that.
That's
But then
the
I also
greatest thing
did
about our
mention that I
country.
only can speak for myself as a Black person. Because after I said what I said, I corrected myself. So there's that. But anywho, do you
And
want
I
to
don't think it's
address
bad that
anything
you
that I
want to do.
said?
I don't think it's bad that you want to do great things for Black people in the communities. I think that's a good thing. I'm just saying, I think we are judged individually. That's the greatest part about our nation. And I think that's, the greatest part about our nation. We're individuals
Yeah.
with individual responsibilities, and we each get punished individually or rewarded.
Actually, no, we
individually.
don't. No, we don't.
Okay.
You know how many times a day I have to hear someone of your demographic come into either my space or someone else's space and mention lies about Black people?
Like what?
I don't have to say the lies. The chat knows the lies. You likely know the lies. What lies do you think are told about Black people?
In this in TikTok, this whole debate TikTok sphere?
Sure, you can go with that if you want to.
Well, don't you think there's the same amount of derogatory, expressions towards white people up here?
No, I don't.
You ever been to that guy Casso? His
I like
life?
Casso. Casso's cool. We're mutuals.
Yeah,
It's freaking awesome.
There's multiple ones like that.
Do you want to go talk to Casso?
Not really. I'm just giving you an example.
Okay. Because I don't hear anything Casso says but the truth. Does the truth hurt your feelings?
Well, I mean, he calls all white people dogs and they need to be put down.
I mean, people come on his
Basically,
panel and call him the N-word. So there's that. People come on my panel and call me the N-word. Why are you upset for him responding and not the person who actually lobbed the racial epithet at him?
Well, whenever you call someone a word is, really horrible. But to call for the genocide of an entire
I'm
race,
so sorry. To call for the entire
crazy.
genocide of it.
that's
I
what he called
believe
for.
that white people committed a 400-year genocide on Black
Of who?
people. So there's that.
When?
There's that. I think that's wrong. I think he has a lot to be upset about. I think he has. I think I have a lot to be upset about too. So there's that.
Can you explain?
So I have a question for you again. Why are you upset with us as Black people for responding to their antagonism, their racism? Why are you upset at us for doing that?
Because I just don't think they're equivalent. I think that calling you a word is really disgusting, and I would never do it myself.
He called you a word. So what? What do you mean?
No. Casso goes off and says that we're dogs that need to be.
Is that not calling you a word?
Well, sure, but do you get what the difference is here?
No, I don't get what the difference is because obviously you don't get what the difference is. There is no difference here.
Using his
all right,
audience to
what you're
advocate.
doing is you're getting upset with him for responding. All right. Now, if the shoe didn't fit, you wouldn't be upset. So, anywho, with that being said, is there something else that you want to talk about? Because again, you can go talk to Casso. If you want to talk to him, you can go talk to him.
I'm down to debate you. I mean, you're the one that seems to be getting upset about it.
You're not actually debating, though.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
You asked me what
You want to
race
talk
was,
about
that's how
your
we got down
feelings.
this.
You think this is your therapist couch, and it's not.
Well,
So I don't know
yeah,
what you're
because I
doing.
think that you just need to look at life as an individual sense, and I think it's great that you want to do
No,
good
that's
things
hyper
for Black people.
individualism, and that's actually one of the main tenets of white supremacy. Did you know that?
Individualism?
Hyper individualism, the one that you're espousing right now, definitely a main tenet of white supremacy. It causes
How?
you to not care about your fellow man.
If white supremacy is wanting all whites to be in power, how do they believe in hyper individualism?
It's not about wanting all whites to be in power. It's not about that. All right, white supremacy, all right, is an
think you're
ideal.
equivocating.
I'm gonna finish talking. I was speaking, sir. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, as I was saying, white supremacy, all right, is an idea that white people, all right, those who phenotypically present as white are superior, all right, and therefore should dominate society, all right. It basically means the exclusion, all right, marginalization, and definitely the detriment of Black people and other people of color. All right, it is actually a system, okay, and that's where the racism comes into place. All right. So it's not about wanting you all to be in power. It's literally an idea, which means like an ideal, which means it's a belief that simply because you are white, that you are superior and that you should dominate society. So that's what it is.
Yeah, I don't think white people believe that. Plus, I mean, it's not really our fault that we were the main race that occupied the colonies.
You guys didn't just occupy, you raped and you pillaged. That's what you did. Do you know, like, how long has race been around? I have a question. I have that question for you.
I don't know. That doesn't really matter.
Yes, it does. How long do you think it's been around? Just give a guesstimate. You can guess.
Probably from 1800s.
From the 1800s? You think that racism only existed since the 1800s? Thank you for the fescue. Okay, why do you think it only existed in like in the 1800s? So like, do you think that like when European settlers were enslaving Africans, that there was no racism involved there?
No, I think there's racism involved, but it was primarily only the southern colonies. The North wanted to free the slaves, even in the Revolutionary War times, not even in, the Civil War.
So are you telling me that there was no slavery in the North?
There was very little.
What do you mean very little?
There was not near as much as the southern.
Back that up. Give us something to work with here. I need to see this.
Why don't you look it up?
I can, because like if you find a source that substantiates what you just said, because it's a debate, right? So if you hold on, time out, Bert, you said you wanted to debate, right? Because I'm like, hey, this is just a conversation, but you want to debate. You just made a positive claim. You said there was very little slavery in the North.
Yeah,
right?
The North was
so
mainly
with that being said,
businesses.
Hey, prove it, sir. Just prove it, and I'll be happy to bring it up.
But I can explain why.
No, you don't have to explain why. I like to see a source. Thank you for the fest gear.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you a source right after I tell you.
No, that's not respecting boundaries. Because I asked you to pull up your source. So pull up your source, Bert.
Do you know anything about this time period?
I do know a lot about this topic. That's why I'm laughing at you on the inside. What books have you read? Because I don't want to laugh at you outwardly, because I know that will make you really, really upset. So I'm laughing at you on the inside.
You haven't made me upset at all.
No, I said laughing at you would make you upset. I'm laughing at you on the inside. Just get the source, bro. Get the source.
The South.
Source. Thank you. Get the source. And we're going to listen to whole music. I ain't going to be able to do it, y'all. I just want to let y'all know. Like, what are we doing? Why would he say something like that? Why would he say something like that? That is crazy, wicked work. Like, what? What? That man said there was no slavery in the North. And then he said that was very little.
This one said very little
I say it. What?
compared to the South.
That's crazy work.
Once again, you're twisting my words.
Whatever. Did you get the source for us? Where can we look at it? Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I just asked ChatGPT it. 5 to 10% was north, 30 to 50% was south.
What are you saying? Like during what time period? Because I
During the
actually was there
Revolutionary
slavery
War
in the
time.
North, and you said no, and then you said in the 1800s there was very little.
No,
So
first
I
off, I
wanna-
said during the Revolutionary War,
Mhm.
which was the late 1700s. The North was very family-oriented businesses and just other immigrants. There were like Dutch, German, all other sorts of races or ethnicities. And the South was primarily slave oriented businesses because they were doing the ones with like crops and farming.
Can
And I'm
I
from
ask
the
you a
North,
question?
so
Where'd you get that from? You said ChatGPT. So what source did they pull that from?
I don't know. Just look it up on your own. It's 100% fact.
I swear to God. Why do we always have to do your homework for you? Why?
It's just a fact.
I understand that. All right. I get what you're saying. I do. I really, really do. All right. But where did ChatGPT get the information from, sir? You literally can
Well-
just tell me and I'll look at it for you.
ChatGPT uses every source on the internet out of its search engine, and then it comes to a conclusion. That's how it works. It searches all the sources.
Okay, so where did they pull that information from? Because that's literally not how it works. ChatGPT will actually pull from different sources, and whatever it pulls from, it tells you. So can you
Yeah,
just tell
sure.
us the
I'll
source?
be
I'm
right
sorry,
back
I'm
since you
stuck
don't-
on this.
Since you don't know,
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I don't know what happened there. Oh, you're teacupping. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I just want
Okay, so look
somebody
up
to tell me something.
1774 to 1776, colonial population estimates with slave percentages.
Okay, where'd you get that from? You didn't tell me where you got it from.
That's the name of the source.
That's the name of the source?
If you just want to filibuster all day, that's fine. We can
No,
talk
I'm
about
not
something.
filibustering because your whole contention, all right, I don't know why you even mentioned the North, all right, because whether it was slavery, okay, for exactly a 2-year time frame, Omar, like you're doing so well, Bert, all right.
Well, I'm from the North, so my people didn't want that. So don't put me in that
How do you know your people didn't want that?
because my ancestors didn't.
How do you know?
Because we owned bookstores back then.
You owned bookstores back then?
Yep, family business.
Okay.
We didn't have slaves.
All right. So you
So
don't
stop
think that
calling
your
me that.
family in any way, shape, or form benefited from slavery? They didn't benefit from racism, white supremacy, none of that stuff?
Well, benefit, I'm sure we did because we had.
You know
crops
what? I
come
feel
up
like we're
and-
pivoting. I'm so sorry. Chat, I apologize, chat. I apologize. We're getting off subject. We're getting off subject because here's the deal. Here's the deal. I did ask Bert here a question. I did ask Bert, all right, how long has racism been around? And Bert said 1800s. That's what Bert said. He said the
I said I
1800s.
didn't know.
Excuse me, sir. I'm not finished talking. All right. After he said the 1800s, Bert did say, well, yeah, maybe around the Revolutionary War, but in the North, they had very little slavery, is what they said.
Which is
Okay. All
100%
right.
fact.
That's
You
what
just
he
don't know
said,
anything
guys.
about the
That's
time
what he
period.
said.
You
That's
don't know
what he
anything
said.
about the time period.
But that's literally what you said, though. Is it not right?
Yeah, 5 to 10%
Okay.
was slaves.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I just really want to make sure. Can you tell us, Bert, what was the first capital sold on Wall Street? And we all know where Wall Street is, right?
The first capital on Wall
Yes, the
Street.
first capital. Capital being
Why
a
do you ask
commodity.
weird questions without like engaging in what we're talking about?
I am engaging in what we're talking about. Do you know the answer to that question?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Guess what? It was black bodies, enslaved people.
Okay.
That's what it was. It was enslaved black people. Okay. Enslaved
Okay.
Africans. All right. That's how prevalent slavery was in the North that they thought it okay to actually sell them on what will become the epicenter of our economy, Wall Street. That's what they thought. Okay, so yeah, slavery existed in the North, and again, even if it existed for at a percentage of 0.5%, I don't give a fuck. It still existed in the North. Also, for you to be as old as you are to think that the Civil War was fought to free the slaves,
I didn't say
that's
anything
silly.
about Civil War. Well, was
I know,
talking about
but you mentioned up
Revolutionary
until
War.
the Civil War, did you not?
Well, yeah.
You did. Okay. All right. I was just making sure
You're a
because you did
horrible
mention the
debater.
Civil War. You mentioned something about the North wanting to free the slaves. I know you said that.
Well, yeah, wasn't that one of their big contentions?
No, it wasn't.
Really?
No, it wasn't. Lincoln wanted to unify the states. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to unify the states, and he couldn't unify the states if there was half of the country that wanted to be on their own. So there's that. All right. Because if Lincoln wanted to free the slaves, don't you think that Lincoln would have just did that? Did he need to fight a war to do it? Couldn't he have just, signed, an executive order? He could have just did that, right? He could have just freed the slaves, right?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So tell us again how it was about freeing the slaves.
That's what it was about. That was one of the big contentions.
I swear to God, it's like you didn't hear a word that was just said to you. Anywho, guys, if you can make out the text on the screen, you should. Hey, Miss Ball. All right. Hi, Liv.
Erica.
Liv. Hi.
Hi.
Liv.
Hey, have you ever heard of expansionism?
Expansionism? I believe so, yes.
The expansionism, it's something that came about in the 1803, right?
Mhm.
On the Louisiana Purchase.
Yes.
And
Manifest
so-
destiny.
Yeah, well, this is a part of that's a part of expansionism.
Mhm.
Right? Expansionism was the old idea of like looking and exploring this new country, right?
Cool.
And so it's interesting because all of a sudden the United States gets all of this land from France because France is fighting a war over in Europe against Prussia.
Mhm.
This whole thing's going on, right? They're going bankrupt. Now they need the money. Boom, they give us the land. We pay them like $15 million. We get all of this land, right?
Mhm.
Indigenous land. And so there are two thoughts. After the Louisiana Purchase, you had the Missouri Compromise, which basically said for every slave state, there had to be a free state. For every slavery in one territory, it had to be another. It had to be slavery in no slavery in this other territory, right? So the reason I say all of this,
That's how we got free places like Missouri. But go ahead.
yeah, and so the reason I say all of this is because during the time of Lincoln, right? Lincoln wanted to maintain slavery and signed it signed the it slips my name. He signed an amendment. I can't remember. The Corwin Amendment, right? Which specifically said that he wants to maintain and won't touch the institution of slavery in the 11 southern states that wanted to succeed. And the South wanted to expand slavery into the South and into the West. Now, here's my question for Bert after that wonderful history lesson that I know he was paying attention to. If the South wanted to maintain slavery and move it to the South and to the West, and the North wanted to maintain slavery just to keep it and confine it into the South, which side was fighting the free slaves?
Let me see. Could the answer be neither?
Neither.
Okay, because he wasn't going to answer that. You know that, right? Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I think the North.
If the North wanted to free the slaves, they would have started the Civil War with the Emancipation Proclamation.
Exactly. He would have freed the slaves, but he didn't free the slaves. I don't understand why it's hard for you to understand simple logic here. Because when Donald Trump took office this year, right, and he wanted to begin his crusade against immigration here in the States, right? What did Donald Trump do? Tell us
Get
the
'em
first
out.
thing he did.
Get ICE.
You're so stupid. I'm sorry, but you're in the chat. You're in the chat like talking mad shit, which was funny to me. That's why I muted you.
No, yeah, you're
All right,
actually like
but no.
feeding
I need you to be
right now.
quiet. So here's the thing. All right,
You're actually so dumb.
you're stupid. All right. So if I were the D word that you're using, which is an ableist term, I wouldn't be able to hear or speak. I can do both. Therefore, I am not. But you, sir, are incapable of processing simple information. Therefore, you are
You're
definitely
clinically
stupid.
retarded.
You're willfully
You're like clinically
obtuse
retarded.
and
I've seen
willfully
you in Dan
ignorant.
Mellick's live
You're
before.
stupid. So, anywho, with that being
You
said,
can't-
Donald Trump signed an emergency order putting us under, all right? He signed an emergency order declaring a national emergency, is what he did. And he blamed it on the C words, the cartels, and said that is why we have to get these people out of the country. Oh, guys, don't report. Don't report. Bert, you got a violation. Don't report. You can't come back, bro. If you have another profile, come back, but you can't come back because you can get my live taken down. Good grief. Don't report, guys. Again, remember, when you report, you hurt my live. Don't report. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Thank you so very much. Anywho, let's keep doing. Yeah, he was flagged for hate speech. You had to go. You can't come back. So there's that. All right, guys. With that being said, let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. All right. I'm going to finish that thought in just a moment. I do want to read these off. But let's go ahead and knock out the fest gears. We have, if I can do the math, 19 of those to go. That was me doing math in my head. 19 of those to go. So let's knock those out. Also, guys, let's get this up to 225,000 likes. You guys are doing wonderful. Continue to share the live, repost, take care of Liv while you're here. Make sure you're sharing, not sharing, but make sure you're following Liv is what I want you to do. Also, show him some love. The links are in the bio. Check those out. And guys, I got to bring my glasses in. Shout out to Heather for the reparations. Thank you for the $10 in reparations. I appreciate you. Sean, I almost said your name. Hot Girl Money, thank you for the $5. Hot Girl Money said, this is for the cause and your labor, sis, because it's not free. Hunt those maggots down. Guys, we were going to go MAGA hunting, and then all the crazy people started coming in.
Whoa, you're going to go hunting?
Yeah, shut up. All right. Also, shout out to Marie for the $3.33. I love a good angel number. She said, Bert, my cousin in casserole, my man in mayonnaise, all us white folk with ancestors here for generations benefited. We still do. History is ugly, my guy. Live with it. Also, you desecrate Bert Macklin's name. April will never forgive you. Shout out to Marie. Shout out to Marie. Thank you so very much, Marie. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, Marie sent another $4.44 and said, also, Bert has the same vibe as my fellow Southerners that say, well, my kin didn't own slaves like they were saints. Mine didn't either because they were poor, acting like there is some some claim to fame there like we care. There is not, because even if you didn't own slaves during that time, you still benefited from it because there were the overseers, there were the accountants, all right? There were the people who had, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Where's Liv at?
Are you okay?
Long face. Where?
You come in like super manic, like seriously.
Long face, where's Liv?
Oh, I'm sorry. One moment.
Is that your real hair? No way that's your real hair. Did you mute your mic?
There we go. Okay. All right. Hey, Craig, are you okay? Are you okay? Is everything okay with you?
Are you talking to me?
Are you okay? Answer the question.
No, my name's Carl. Yeah, I'm straight. Long face. How you doing?
Okay, Craig. So with that being said, do you want to behave yourself? Because what are we doing?
Ma'am.
Like, really what are we doing?
I came here to
need
talk
you to calm
Liv.
down.
I'm trying to talk to bro.
I really need you to calm down. Obviously, Liv doesn't want to talk to you.
I don't think he's here. I think, yeah. I think
Hey,
we.
Erica.
Hey, Liv.
Oh, yes, yeah. Is he here? What's
Oh,
up,
also,
Liv?
guys, shout out to Daniel for the $5. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the $5. I appreciate you, love.
Liv, don't
And
tell me
shout
you're
out to
scared to talk to
Jessica
me.
for the $4 over on Zelle.
Rise in the
Thank you
back.
so
Rise in
very,
the
very
back.
much. We appreciate you.
Rise in the
All right. We
back.
have anything over on
Nice
the tube
job.
of the U? Yes, we do. And
Damn, you ain't gonna
shout
talk to
out
me, long
to
face?
Cabin Man for the $4.99
Okay. All
super
right. Have
chat.
a
They
good night,
said,
y'all.
if this isn't a troll, then it's proof why education is important. Yes, it is. He wasn't smart. He wasn't smart. Thank you all so very much. If you'd like to support the live, all right, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, all right, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Thank you so very much. Now, with that being said, guys, all right, let me do this. There we go. Dr. Phil, you're not a Trump supporter, love. No friendlies in the box, guys. Hey, Liv, I was about to go MAGA hunting. Do you want to come with?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Cool.
Oh God, yes.
Okay, awesome.
That's literally what I was about to do.
Holy
So I
shit.
came in here and saw you live.
Holy shit. Hey, guys, drop some fucking hearts. Drop all the hearts in the chat for Heather. I was making sure I can say your name. Drop hearts in the chat for Heather for the $50 over on PayPal. Heather said, as a whiter than white woman, reparations for your labor and having to deal with those who look like me. You know what? I appreciate your apology. You don't have to apologize for them, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. With that being said, thank you so friggin' much. Drop those hearts in the chat for Heather. And guys, Carl, you are Cabin. I can't see. I don't have my glasses on. If anyone knows me, they know I can't see with or without them. Cabin Man, thank you so very much for the $49.99 super chat. Carl said, oh, Cabin said, he said Carl sucks. Carl does suck. Carl is unstable, is what he is. He's not a well person. He's not. He's a certified crash-in, is what he is. Guys, drop all of the hearts in the chat for Cabin Man and for Heather, guys. Drop all of those hearts in the chat. Let's go. All right. So we're not taking any more guests. All right. Doesn't matter who you are. Not taking any more guests. Okay. So, Liv, I have a question for you, my dear. Do you have your backup? Ooh, am I frozen over here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you have to be on your backup. All right. Don't go over there on your main. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you have to be on your backup.
Does it have to be a backup with my like name on it, or should I be a backup with like?
It could be token. It could be live to be great. It's whatever backup you want to use. I just don't want you to go over there on your main. So you keep your main right here, and then on another device, we're gonna go MAGA hunting.
Okay.
The fun is about to begin. It's a day early. I'll be on my my alternate, my backup. Okay. So here we go, and I'm gonna have to put this on the thing. Give me one moment, guys.
You gotta text a lot to me. Also, I'm about to switch account. I'm about to switch. I'm about to come in on my main on this one on the iPad.
Okay, bet.
And then I'll be
Thank
on
you
my
for the
phone
best gear.
There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna drop you. Okay, let's see here. Oh, to finish the thought, guys, if Lincoln really wanted to free the slaves, just like Liv said, he could have did the Emancipation Proclamation on day one, and that would have been that. Yet he did not do that. That's not what he did. What he did was, all right, wage a war and sit on, what is it called? His laurels for what, 3.5, 4 years before deciding to do the Emancipation Proclamation. So there's that. That's what we have. So it was never about freeing the slaves. Lincoln actually wrote a letter to a close friend of his, basically saying that if he could unite the nation without freeing one slave, he would. And if he could unite the nation, freeing all of the slaves, he would. What ended up happening is that he only freed slaves in the southern states, is what he did. So below the Mason-Dixie line is where he freed the slaves. Okay. if you were a slave above the Mason-Dixie line, all right, so in parts of Maryland, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, New York, Jersey, blah, 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 blah. All right, above the Mason-Dixie line, you were still enslaved, okay? Now, with that being said, the reason why he signed the Emancipation Proclamation is because they needed bodies. They needed soldiers. Okay, that's what they needed. They needed soldiers. And for some reason or another, all right, despite all that they had been through, those black men were still willing, able, and ready to fight for the Union. I don't fucking know why, but they were. They were. So there's that. So that's why. That is why. Anywho, we're gonna go MAGA hunting. I like to go MAGA hunting because it's fun, 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 fun. Here we go right here. It's gonna be on your screens. Let me know if you can see it. That was me singing. Know how much you all like that, but that was me singing. Okay. I think this will work. I'm not sure. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, so what we do to go MAGA hunting, guys? Because you know we're gonna get snitched on, right? We're gonna get snitched on. So there's that. All right, you Make America Great Again that's an account for real. That's crazy work. Okay, so to find MAGA lives, you type in MAGA. Okay, and let's see who's live. I am gonna need my glasses, so bear with me for just a moment, cause yeah, she can't see without her glasses. I really can't. I can't. Also, mods, any of my super mods who are here, when Liv is back in the request, go ahead and let him up, please. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, I have on glasses now. There we go. Do. Hi, Liv.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm
Okay.
iPad Live.
There we go. Okay. Did you see the fireworks on the screen? Isn't it cool?
Oh my God, that's so cool.
It's so awesome. Oh my gosh. So cool. Okay. So let's see here. We are MAGA. They have 458 likes. There's no way in hell we're going over there. Don't want to give them attention. What is these people talking about?
And there was no
All
panel.
right, can you guys hear
There was
it?
nothing.
I have friends of mine that are from different countries that came here legally, paid a lot of money. I know that the
Ultimate MAGA
immigration
Republican?
system coming here, it costs a lot of money for people when you do it the right way.
What
It
she
is
just say?
expensive. People coming over here and just,
You know what?
I feel like that's the problem, though, and
Liv, do you want to do this one?
I understand why it is, but I mean,
They got 15
that's why a
people in
lot
there.
of people do it the wrong way because they can't afford to come over here and they don't want to be where
You
they're
want
at.
to?
And that's, I mean, unfortunately, that's your fucking
Yep, send it
problem.
to
I
me.
mean,
Okay, bet.
Well, he said earlier when I first come in,
Okay.
you know, that a lot
All
of
right, you guys have
they
to do it.
can't come legally. So I pointed out to him, if they can't come legally, then more than
Okay.
likely they have committed a crime. So why should we have to be burdened with their crimes? Because that's pretty much, if I'm wrong, someone please correct me. But if I'm not mistaken, that's about the only thing that's going to keep you from becoming a citizen here is if you've committed a crime.
Exactly.
Okay, this
Or you
person's
can when you come
name
here.
is
I will
Yeah.
say this, talking to all of y'all because I love y'all all
Build
so
the
much. Y'all are
Wall.
so precious. But 9/11 changed America.
agreed. And we said that we would never forget.
Okay.
Y'all agree?
All right,
We said
so
that
we're over there,
9/11
and
with
I'm
people
sending
that
it
came
to
in the
Liv.
country,
Liv, which
asylum
backup are you
seekers.
on?
One of my best friends is from Afghanistan and is a Marine, active duty. One of the best people I've ever known. He's Muslim, I'm
Okay.
Christian. And he even agrees that, you know, not everybody has the right intentions. If you're like,
Right.
you're seeking an asylum because your
Oh, the
government
one
is
with 3
bad,
R's
right?
or darker
The people
lives?
that committed the crimes in 9/11 said the same shit.
I'm in here darkening.
You know,
Okay.
I have to ask y'all again.
Gotcha.
Do y'all believe that 9/11 changed America?
We're in the
100%.
Yeah.
My brother signed up to be in the Marine Corps and then took his life
Changed
after
America.
Operation Enduring Freedom. I absolutely agree.
And I said to myself that 9/11 made my head spin around like The Exorcist. It just, I was like, oh my God.
I think if
You
people
know,
want to come here and seek
and-
asylum, that they should serve in the military and fight for
Oh, yeah.
America.
Okay,
for their,
And I believe that every person
All right, we gotta mute this
that's
thing.
in the Army or
You the best,
Navy,
you Amar.
Get
I love you, child. Everybody that's in the service,
Beachfront
they come
Avenue.
out of the service, they should have a home, they should have insurance, they should have a car, they should not have to be living on the street. That should be all given to our military when they come out.
Hey, Papa. Yeah.
And, you know, 9/11
totally
just
gonna make
changed
us wait
me. It just
forever.
changed me. How
They're
about
gonna
you
try to
guys?
make us wait.
Oh, I
This is gonna
saw
be
When I was
ridiculous.
older, I was
Absolutely ridiculous.
You guys are young. I was that was in 2003.
Oh, no.
I was-
before.
Yeah. I was 30 something. I was 40 something.
Keep doing all
What
of the good
about
things,
our
guys. All
host?
of the
How
good
were you?
things.
What?
When 9/11 happened, how old were you?
How were you when
I was 10.
how were you?
10.
No, I was in middle school. I grew up in New Jersey, and my dad travels to New York City for work. And
Yeah,
when
it's
the
12.
first tower hit,
12.
my mom came and got
You
me from
guys know
school.
that there was people that left their apartments in New York City that never came back. They just like left.
James, feel free to
Yeah,
come in the box.
no.
We like, I'm a liberal. Oh, you don't have enough followers.
I'm sorry, our followers like what?
I'm a liberal.
I love that song.
California.
We love you anyway.
Yeah, they
But I mean,
they
it's
weren't
just-
talking
it's
about
just
a damn
very
thing.
hard.
Liv, I left. Did you leave? Or are you still there?
So James said Trump loves kids. You're just jealous because you still have a
You're still there?
Hey guys, I love Trump.
Hello, John.
We all love Trump.
Do
They're
y'all?
annoying.
Why do y'all love Trump? Ew.
Trump's our president. They can
Oh,
get
Liv,
over it.
I'm gonna mute you on this one.
He's
Oh, you already
president,
muted
but
him.
he's
And I
horrible.
love Hope. She is my
Okay,
girl.
I'm going back because Liv is
Bottom
still
line
there,
here is
guys.
that we have way too many people
Yeah,
in this
they can't
country,
get
and it's
over
time to start getting rid of all these people that are not supposed to be here.
Hey, that's a
And
New
that's
York
why-
accent right there.
Why would
There you
wanna
go.
do that?
Hey, that's a Long Island accent. I know.
Yeah, you know about
Speaking
Long
New
Island.
York City.
You know
Why
about
y'all
Long
wanna do
Island.
I know the
Hey,
accent.
So
you
how's it
guys,
going
how
in
are you
New
guys going to generate the money that they
How's it going in New York City with the new mayor?
Can I
Oh,
ask
he's a
question?
clown. I retired
So
out of the
how
city
is-
10 years ago, and let me tell you, when 9/11 happened, I was
He's
on
not
Rikers
even
Island.
mayor
Make a
now.
long story short,
Told you.
and that was one of the dreariest days of my life, not knowing where my brothers was going to be as he served in the United States Army, and trying to call him from a cell phone was nearly impossible once the towers went down.
Yeah, when the towers went down, all our phones went off. I actually was in middle school.
And I'd rather not even talk about 9/11. Before that,
I
about 10 years
understand, but
previous,
I want
they tried this also by bombing the subways of New York City.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was in 1992 or 93.
Didn't New York
And-
just elect a
and let me tell you
immigrant?
something.
well,
What he's doing
They
now
did.
to stop this Muslim importing of all of these people is the best thing, because they do not respect our country, the
No, they do the
majority of
Allah
them.
Akbar.
I don't think they respect
And
Donald
we need to
Trump
realize
personally.
that these people are evil. They are nothing but evil individuals. They spit on our grounds and curse every day of being here, but yet they
May I
want
ask
to
a
take the
question?
almighty dollar back to where they are.
Hey,
What's up,
man.
Erica?
It's just
so the
Hi.
people of
So
New
are you
York
guys
City where
are you
live,
guys debating over here? What are we doing over here?
No, I'm a liberal
Conversations?
from California.
Yes.
Okay.
You are? Oh,
Yeah,
are?
I'm a liberal from California. But
Okay.
I'm going to the conservative side. So convince you
You go.
why not?
Yeah. Convince you why
Yeah,
not? I
Yeah,
get
why
I
would
get paid
they
enough to
vote
convince you to do
conservatively?
anything. So there's that. So like I think
I'm
Dr.
a
Liv
liberal.
asked the
Be
question.
respectful. I'm from California.
why do you
I
guys?
think-
So I want to ask this guy from New York City, how are the people from New York
I'm
City
so sorry. I thought we were talking.
responding to the
Jesus,
mayor
Rebecca.
of the New
Yeah,
How
so
are the people
Rebecca,
of New York
so
City
Okay,
responding?
you
love him.
sound like
Racism
Jasmine
off the
Crockett
jump
over
every
there.
single
Let's calm
time. They
down.
can't help themselves. They just fucking
that was
racist as
nasty
hell.
microaggression. Hey, I think that New York is elated for Mamdani. But hey, when you guys do get all of these illegals out of here, what are you guys gonna do to replace the amount of money they generate in our society?
What, the illegal?
We're citizens.
Well, we're going to get
What-
veterans jobs, homeless people jobs.
But how's
We're going
that?
to obviously get people, single parents, people on food stamps. We're going to get them jobs and employment.
But
And those are
unemployment is at historic lows already.
Okay, so we're going to get veterans jobs that are homeless.
again,
on the
that-
street.
but
There's a
there-
lot of fucking lazy people now.
But I'm sorry, but unemployment is at an
What's
all-time
up,
low.
Kane?
Meaning that like basically what that means is if you look at the American population, the vast majority of our population that can work already is working. So they already have the jobs. There's very few that don't.
Okay, so you're asking
They
me if
are
someone's
not
going to
smart.
pick fruit?
Yeah, so
Because I can tell you
who's
10,000
gonna
veterans that need a job.
you're
and they'll be
gonna
happy
work
to-
more. You're gonna make the people work harder.
No, I'm going to let veterans get employment because
Well,
the
they
veterans
already
save the
got
country.
employment.
Guys,
No, they
keep
don't.
tapping the screen, keep sharing the live,
Veterans
keep
are
doing
not
all
active
of the
duty.
good things. All
Wait
of
a
the good
second, they
things.
can
Thank
get
you for
regular
knocking out the
jobs.
fest
It's
gear. I
civilians.
appreciate
So
y'all.
that,
Yeah.
yeah, so
Thank you so
therefore
very
they
much.
could
They're
fill
veterans.
jobs that
Veterans.
immigrants
That's what
do.
that means. Because they're veterans.
Absolutely. You know how many homeless veterans
cars?
are on the street that can't find a job
Picking fruit,
because of the
okay.
illegals are taking over jobs, fixing cars,
Okay.
picking fruit, right?
What? Stop it.
What? The VA doesn't do shit for them.
I don't understand why we keep like going back to we don't want to help our citizens, we want to help other people.
Well, we want to help Argentina more.
Why? Okay, Malay is a great president.
Wait a second. Well, why didn't Donald Trump just give that money to veterans?
You want to know why?
Yeah.
It's credited. It's like a loan. So in Argentina,
Well, the first half.
$1. No, I'm going to educate you a little bit. So $1 in American U.S. money is worth 5 times the amount in Argentina. It's a loan, and then it gets credited back to us. But you didn't know that.
I did. But it's not. That's not how it works.
No, it is
The
how it
first,
works.
the first 20 million.
Because you
is
obviously
like-
did not
is
know
a literal
that.
cash.
Who's the president of
The first 20
Argentina?
million is
Who is the president of Argentina?
Malay.
Okay, what's the first name?
I don't know.
What's the color of the flag of Argentina? What's their
I don't-
capital?
What does that matter?
Because don't
And
say
it's
something that
Buenos
you don't
Aires.
know
Also,
anything
it's
about.
Buenos Aires.
What's
So-
the color of the flag?
Yeah. What does that matter?
What country is next
What
to
is that-
Argentina?
what does that have to do
Chile.
with veterans?
What
What does that
language
have to
does
do with
Argentina
veterans?
speak?
What does that
What
have to do with
language does
veterans?
Argentinian people speak? It's called Castellano. You are not educated.
Okay, wait a second. Wait a
Castellano
second. Wait
is
a
a
second. What does that have to do?
Italian.
Apologies. What does this have
Yep,
to do
that's
with
Liv
veterans?
talking.
Because don't
That's
talk
Liv.
about a country when you don't know anything about it.
Wait a
These
second. I
people
just know that the
are
United States. I'm an
ridiculous.
American. This
Really?
is
When was the
America.
Constitution written?
I'm
You're
caring about what
American. When was the
America is
Constitution
doing.
written?
1787.
Do you want to talk
But
about
I
all the
wanna-
money that was sent to other countries under the Biden administration, since you want to talk about Argentina?
Absolutely.
wanna
Absolutely.
talk
But I want to talk about
about-
that after I talk about
So
Trump.
how much money
Yeah,
did
let's
Biden
talk
send to
about that.
France?
Let's talk about
Argentina
yeah,
though,
let's-
because
let's
Argentina
talk
has the
about that.
history of not repaying their loans.
Well, these other
Did not.
countries that the Biden
They have
administration sent money to
they
ain't paid
defaulted
nothing back
on
either.
9
Wanna talk about
loans.
Erica,
that?
Malay's only been the
Yeah.
president of Argentina for 1 year.
It doesn't matter if Malay is the president. The country itself
Yeah,
has
but if there was
defaulted on
loans-
9
One at a
loans.
time, please.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so if Malay owed money, right, because he's only been a president for 1 year, nothing under Malay's jurisdiction as president of Argentina has had any debt. It went
Doesn't
from
matter.
a Democratic Party to a Republican. I'm not paying people back was from the Democratic Party in Argentina.
What?
Yeah.
What did you just say? What?
Malay doesn't have any debt.
Malay doesn't have any debt?
He's only been president for 1 year.
Exactly.
What
So
about the
like
country
Malay
of
doesn't have
Argentina?
any debt, but does the country have any debt?
Yeah, probably from the previous administrative positions.
Okay, and so has the country itself failed to pay back 9 loans?
Yeah,
That's
they
been
had
given?
they basically had a Biden, and didn't pay it back. Just like Biden didn't pay
So
back
you're telling
all
me
the money
they've
he
been
took from the
having?
people
You're
here.
telling me they've been having a Biden since 1816?
We've had a lot of debt under like every president, a lot, and it doesn't matter who it was. They all
just
have had
wondering.
debt. But we want to
Okay,
look at
so Malay is
not
like
owe
some
money.
type of godsend, and Malay is the one that's going to be the one to finally break the curse of Argentina not paying back his debt, and he's going to be the one to pay back the debt.
Well, I would hope that a lot of people voted for him. So Argentina.
What does that got to do with the price of tea in Ghana?
Excuse me? No, there's a lot of scammers in Ghana. Fuck Ghana.
I said, what does that have to do with the price of tea in Ghana? You said a lot of people voted for him. Okay, a lot of people voted for Mamdani also. That means Mamdani's going to do a super good
Yeah, because
job,
there's a lot
right?
of illegals and terroristic people and
Mamdani's going to do a super good job, right?
Dude,
No.
when shit hits the fan, another 9/11 happens, that's going to be
I think that's a little bit outrageous of you to say that. Why would you say that?
Because we have terrorists in the country from the Biden administration.
We know what they stand for.
What? Do you have anything to back that up?
Comment.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
What is happening here?
Dude, this can't
I'm so
be real.
sorry.
You
You're
guys-
breaking
Call the
up.
red pill.
This is AI.
This is not. It can't be.
I'm a black Amish liberal from California. Debate me.
Muslims have a history of?
Debate me any fucking day. I'm a black Amish liberal, right?
Who is the guy that's from New York City? Where did he go?
Real monsters.
I don't
Ah!
Okay.
I think he.
Where's my
just-
headphones?
He had a hard time.
I need to hear Liv.
He
Muslims
just
are.
probably-
And
Why is Polly over there? Polly, abort. These people are crazy.
Absolutely.
Dying. I'm sorry. What the fuck?
You said that it's actually the Democrats in Argentina.
Oh wow! Thank you for whatever this is. That's cool. Thank you for the captured vocals. Liv, what was happening? I am so confused.
Oh my god, this is so fun.
Oh my
You know how
gosh.
fun- This is so fun.
It is. Okay, we have to find another one because Liv, what the fuck was that?
I
I
don't
was
know
like-
what that was.
I was like, what are they talking about? Hey, they just kept saying words. And I was like, what are we doing? Why do you all keep saying words? But you're not. Oh, you want to do blagger?
Oh, blagger.
Oh, he don't look like he's taking
Not
nobody.
him. Not him.
Not him.
Not
He's
him.
really bad.
Oh my god, he's horrible.
Oh, okay. He
Horrible
probably
person.
called me the B word and say, that's why you're a
Yeah.
single mother.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm
Dude
like,
is
how did you know?
Bro just be in there talking to himself. The white folks be in there clapping them on.
Oh my gosh. Sending galaxies and shit. Okay. Let's see here. They look like they're doing a battle. Why are their foreheads always so big?
Well, you know what? I'm not even gonna touch that.
Like their foreheads are always so big. You know what, Liv? I can't help myself. I might just go over here. I ain't gonna hold you, friend.
No, you just want black.
Okay, let me see here. I think he's speaking. Where are they? I gotta make sure this isn't touching the bros. Okay, we have this lady right here, but what is she talking about?
They look horrible, dog.
They do.
Oh my god! Like,
She got 8 people in here.
Let's go turn that shit up.
All right, let's go. What's her name? Her name is Taylor _Ray_2. All right, we're going over here, guys.
Monster said, gobble gobble.
It's gonna be a party.
I can't.
I guarantee you guys. Racism within the first 3 minutes.
The one ass said the comment about, Charlie.
Yeah.
The comment one time and left.
Oh, good.
Is that his real voice?
I'm glad he didn't announce it.
How's your Sunday afternoon going?
Well, being that Saturday is going okay.
No, I was asking Monster because it's like Sunday afternoon in Australia right now, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. It's actually, I believe, yeah, Sunday afternoon. It's probably, I don't know, I'm gonna say around noonish, 11.
I don't think she can guess.
I don't think so either. I did ask in the chat to see.
Oh, Monster said sorry he wasn't listening. He had height requirements off.
Somebody wants to know if you're taking
not
yes.
okay. Like the more I do this now, I'm looking like they are not okay.
Y'all want to argue? Yeah.
They aren't.
I didn't.
Come on.
Oh, we have 2 people in the queue. I wasn't even paying attention.
Just bring one up at a time.
Well, I feel like because Erica asked, it's only reasonable to bring her up first.
Do you, boo boo? Erica, can I get your age for TikTok, please?
Can you guys hear me? Okay, great.
Yes, I can hear you. Can I get your age for TikTok?
39.
39. Cool. What's on your mind?
Okay, what are you guys talking about? Just trying to join the conversation.
Politics, current events. Those are two like the main things.
Okay. All right. So we're talking politics. Okay, cool. I have a question. I really do, because I wanted to hear from Trump supporters about this. How do you all feel about the recent report from the Washington Post about Pete Hegseth ordering the military to unalive them all in regards to the Foles bombing? What do you guys think about it? What does that mean? Are you okay with it? You don't like it?
I'm giving it up to Fig because this question is, I don't have a nice answer.
So, I don't really care.
You don't care? Why not?
No. Because what you're saying is not what he actually ordered them to do.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
It's been taken out of context to what he said, just like a lot of the other things that he says. So I get asked this question a lot in the last couple of days. So I don't care.
How is it taken out of context?
I don't care.
No, you said that it was taken out of context. How was it taken out of context?
I don't care. I don't care.
No, you said that it was taken out of context, so you don't. I'm just trying to understand.
No, that's what your statement was, a riddle. Like, so your statement said Pete Hegseth said X, Y, and Z, and I'm telling you, I don't care about X, Y, and Z. But if X, Y, and Z actually happen, I don't care.
Do you know that the Admiral, what's his name, Halsey, that he actually was the one who was supposed to carry out that order, and he refused. And then a few days later, he issued he gave his what is it? Yeah, he submitted his resignation. Yeah. And so then Mitch Admiral, the other Admiral, the one at Fort Bragg, is the one who did submit the order.
Hey, Fort Bragg is an Army base, not a Navy.
But
base,
exactly. But that's why you should read about this.
The other Admiral
because he did come from Fort Bragg. Another on September 2nd. All right, after Pete Hegseth issued his order to unalive them all. Halsey was the one that was supposed to do it.
I don't care. Like, I
literally. On, why you get so upset for her?
Okay, let me repeat his order for you. I hope he unalive all of them. I hope he unalive all of them.
Innocent people?
I don't care.
Innocent people. You're okay.
There's no innocent people.
Sir, did you serve in the military? You have an American flag.
20
in your
years,
thing.
20 days, active
Okay.
duty, U.S. Naval
Oh,
Intelligence.
so you know what no quarters means, right? You know what that means, right?
It's a
You
stupid
know
fucking
war
law
crimes. You know
from the
war crimes.
1770s.
But you know war crimes, right?
Pick one.
Okay, all right. So is it a war crime to
Pick one.
unalive a combatant who is surrendering or who is unable to fight back? Is that a war crime? Yes or no?
Prove they were surrendering.
Sir, if they are injured and can't fight back, or
Prove
if they
they're
are
surrendering.
surrendering, per the report, the people that were in the room where it happened, those
That's
people
a
were
report.
clinging on
Like,
to their
I've
life.
unalived people
You're
in combat
asking
that
you're
you could
asking
probably
to
say that-
prove something from people that are now dead? Are you serious? Are you a real
100%
person?
serious.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
are you okay?
Erica,
No, I'm perfectly
Erica,
fine.
hold on just a second. What's your point? What's your point?
My point is Donald Trump is committing war crimes.
Sure.
How?
Prove it.
Prove it because it's
Donald Trump, because we weren't at war. We were not at war when this strike occurred.
You
I'm
just
sorry, you
shot
said further.
you just
literally
shot
said
your whole
further.
argument. You just shot your whole argument in the foot. How can he commit a war crime if we're not at war?
Are you referring to the boats, the rug boats?
No, she doesn't know what you're referring to. How do you commit a war crime when you're not at war?
You don't.
Exactly.
Can you stop muting me? Like, stop doing that. It's so unnecessary. What are we doing?
I did it so I could finish my sentence. To get
But
to
you
the
cut me
period.
off. You literally cut me off.
Yo, and I'll do it again if you don't shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Oh, now you're cursing at me? Do you feel like a big man? Did your dick get hard saying that?
Hold on.
A little bit.
Huh? A little bit? Okay, all right.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Doll, there was not an ounce of fishing gear on any of
I
those
told
boats.
you.
There was not.
I told you. It's super easy.
For the record.
You see how easy they crash out?
I know where it's coming from. These are not fishing boats.
These are not fishing boats. These are not fishing boats. Liv, I sent you an invite to unmute.
I'm in the request.
Okay, bet. Liv, you see how easy that was?
Oh, war crimes are war crimes. Well, declare war and maybe there
Say
will be a
what?
crime.
You see how easy that was?
Yeah.
That was ridiculous. So ridiculous.
Wait till I do it. Wait till I get it.
Okay, let's see if they'll let you up. Ask them in the chat if they're taking guests. While Liv is waiting to be led onto this panel, guys, keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. I didn't get to see the butterflies, so can I see a butterfly? All right, may I see a butterfly, please? I didn't get to see it. All right, but guys, yes, why did you eat us? These people are ridiculous. They're, oh, it's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. That's awesome. I've already debated Tony L and mopped the floor with him. All he did was lean into misogynoir. That's it, because that's all they can do. They can't stand for someone to be smarter than them. Walmart question in one of the, oh my gosh. Please don't do the Walmart question, Liv. Not tonight. All right. Hi, Evan. Thank you so much for the $1, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for that $1. Yes, and you are absolutely correct. Yep, it is all of you inherently and systemically. And if you don't understand that, then don't speak on it. Learn your facts and history. He was talking to white folks. He was talking to and about white folks. Thank you so very much, Evan, for that $1. Drop some hearts in the chat for Evan, y'all. All right. Also, guys, if you'd like to support the live, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. Also, again, if you're on the super chat, also, you can send a super chat. I keep saying if you're on the super chat. If you're on the YouTube, You can send a super chat. Thank you so very much. You guys keep doing all of the good things. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, hi, Taro. Taro sent a $5 super chat and said, I'm not gonna, okay, I won't tell the chat. But thank you, Taro, for the $5 super chat, love. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Taro. That's fucking awesome. Okay, let's see what's happening. Oh, yeah, they're not smart over there in that live, guys. They're just not smart at all. And I really want Liv to get accepted, but they're not going to accept him. They're not going to do it. They're scared now. They was like, that was a bad idea. Should have never let that black on the panel.
You can say his approval ratings in the dumpster, but I'll tell you right now, it's not.
Yes, we are a cult. It's cool. Sorry, I mean,
Oh no, I was just telling him that our approval rating is not in the dumpster.
His approval rating definitely is in the dumpster. Some are even coming in the 30s. That's not good. Like, if the majority of the country thinks that you are like doing less than what? I think I saw the AP one was like 38%. That's awful. That's bad.
We see the
Literally his first year. Liv, can we find another one? Because these people.
The things that Trump wants to do and has done and is doing, and we are okay with it.
Oh my God, Trump hasn't done anything.
So,
why is that late? Guys, why are they so unattractive?
We don't care about the poll.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Like, we don't.
Oh God, they're so unattractive. I swear to God. Ew, it better not be Texas. I swear to God, if it's Texas, I'm gonna crash out on you. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it if it's Texas for Trump. She's awful. She's so awful. Let's go to Texas for Trump, guys. They bringing you up? Oh snap! They bringing Liv up, y'all. Did they bring him up? No, they didn't bring you up. We're trying to find a black alive, but there aren't any.
And has been from his first term to this term. And the fucking goddamn seditious acts that happen.
Somebody's snitching in the comments, Liv. Let's go see Texas for Trump. Her and her forehead. I call her the lady with the forehead because her forehead is fucking huge.
If I feel the need to chime in, I will.
She's scrapbooking? I don't know. I don't know what she's doing.
I'll be right back, but small fry Mike, y'all let whoever y'all want. I'll be right back.
Y'all let whoever you want. I bet his pussy ass is gonna leave. Oh, pussy. I need to go into the comments and type that.
It's for children, but I got it on the TikTok shop. I'm about to leave them a bad review because this shit sucks. It is not like what they advertise.
Are they gonna let you up, Liv?
Just up enough.
I'm about to get muted in their chat, guys.
Did the person that wanted to come up leave?
Let me look.
No, he's
No,
still
they're
there.
still cute. I'm hesitant to bring them up though, because Dummy Crash said that they're a troll.
Oh, y'all scared.
I mean, if somebody has their finger on the trigger, you can figure that out really quick.
Give me a minute and I'll wobble with y'all.
She's looking for her husband. Oh God, Liv, we're going to go to Texas for Trump.
That's another thing. If you want to come up, I'm a jackass. That's awesome. Thank you. If you want to come up,
dude, those were cat emojis. Those were cat emojis, not donkey emojis.
We'll drop
Is he okay? He's not well, guys. He's not well.
So
those were cat emojis.
There's that.
I was calling you a pussy. Yes, Liv is on the scene, guys.
Darker, what's your age for TikTok?
Hello? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's your age for TikTok?
I'm sorry, 37.
37.
37.
Who'd you vote for?
Yeah. Kamala Harris.
Okay,
Who'd you
why'd
guys
you
vote
want
for?
to come up?
Well, I see the host voted for. Who'd you guys vote for?
Everyone on this panel voted for Trump. Minus yourself.
Oh, why y'all do that?
He's got more brains than Harris.
Okay. How's Donald Trump benefiting the American people?
Wait, can you ask that one more time? I apologize. I didn't hear you. It's my
Yeah, I
fault.
said, how is Donald Trump benefiting the American people?
So I can give you a list of things, but I'll just give you the basics. He secured the border. He has stabilized the growth of inflation. He's promoted trade deals with other countries to the tune of about $6 trillion in the last 9 months. He's ended 8 world conflicts, that, 2 of which, one was a 30-year-long conflict, the other was a 40-year-long conflict. He's taken biological men out of women's sports. He's taken biological men out of women's spaces. Yeah, that's just like
Liv is literally about to demolish these people. They're gonna.
Okay, so I would disagree with all of
How
that.
many minutes do you think it's gonna be before they drop Liv?
Yeah, of course, right? But like, which one would you like to talk about? Which one is like yours?
So you're okay with biological men being in biological women's sports?
What is a man?
3, 2.
A man has an XX chromosome.
Most
Okay,
definitely gonna
all
drop
right,
him.
XX chromosome.
He's not gonna make it. Not
A
gonna
man
make
has
it at
an
all.
XX chromosome.
Say again?
It's an XX chromosome.
No, XY.
Oh,
I just want to see if you're paying attention.
Thanks, John, for the
What about-
dollar.
what
John
about
said
XO?
you're awesome and Liv is cool as well. Thank you, John.
I
Draw
don't
some hearts in
care
the chat for
about
John,
a less
y'all.
than
All right, let's keep
0.5%
doing all the good
of
things.
Hold on,
Let's light Liv up
wait,
over
but
here.
you're
We
talking
light
about
Liv up
trans
over
people in
here,
sports.
not
That's
over
less than
there, over
0.5.
here. All right,
trans
so light
people
Liv up
As
over
well.
here.
It's like the same percentage.
So, if you have a dick, you don't belong in
He
a
is
woman's
so
locker.
gross.
Okay, what about like
Wait, I was the one that first said the dick. Okay,
well,
so
there's a
but he is
gender
so
condition
gross.
where you go from having a vagina to a testicle and ball and penis.
If you're talking about intersex, that's less than 0.5%.
Okay, and that's about the same
I'm not
percentage
even
of trans people
talking
in our
about
country.
I'm not
Yeah,
talking
but
about.
that's talking about. But that's
I don't
talking
care.
about.
I don't care about it.
Well, but that's talking about less than 2%.
Well, then they don't belong in any. Here's my rule. Then fine.
Okay.
They don't belong in any sports.
Yeah, guys, if we're gonna give
why
Liv,
you
we're
so
doing it
hateful?
over
How is that
here.
putting
Okay,
why you
we're
hate
not
American
gonna give those
citizens?
people anything.
You're
Why you hate
Okay.
American
All right,
citizens?
Liv's links are in his
being
bio.
you
Do
hate
all the
American
good things for him over here.
You hate American
Being
citizens?
obtuse because you're being ignorant.
Are trans people not American citizens?
They can be American citizens.
So why do you
are
hate
these
American citizens? About
I don't hate
American
them.
friends?
I think my son is trans.
But we're
My
given
son
what
is
you
trans.
just said. It was hateful, man.
My son is trans, and he has a mental disorder.
It's a mental disorder? Oh, go
Yes,
ahead, host.
trans is a
This is your
mental
life, host. I'll go quiet.
I'm gonna step in real quick. So this is what I think of it. You can say you're trans, you can say you're a fucking donkey, you can say you're a potato. I don't care. Keep it. Don't make us call you something that we don't see or feel that you are. This is the thing. Is after
is
you die,
your
and they look
sensibilities
at your
more important
bones,
than this person's
whether
identity?
you were a
Like, what the
woman,
fuck is wrong with
a
these people,
dress,
yo?
got prosthetic tits, whatever you want to do, you're going to be
That's
deceased,
disgusting.
and you're going to go through the corner, and the corner is going to tell you this was a so-and-so aged male, not female. That's what it boils down to.
But I mean, we've already established though earlier in the conversation that there are more than two sexes.
No, we didn't.
We just
There's
said
only
we did with XO. When I said what's XO, you were upset at
there's
that.
only 2 sexes.
Okay, and so what about XO? What do you know?
I don't care about that.
Okay, but you can't say you don't care about them like they don't exist.
No, I just did. I heard me do it.
Okay, you just now that's just like denying reality. Hey, you have your hand up, Smalley? Small fry?
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Okay.
Do you even know the percentage of girls that are born XO? Because I
Yeah.
do.
Yes, I do. But I also know that's
What
not
is
the only
it? What is
intersex
it? Tell
condition.
me. Tell me. What is it?
Yeah, it's
Because I do.
1/5 of a percent. But also, that's not the only intersex condition that exists. There are several.
XO is not an intersex condition.
It is.
No, it's not.
Okay, what is it?
Stupid.
What does the O mean specifically?
It means you're
Why do
missing.
you always
Okay,
care about other
so you're
people's
not going to win this
genitalia?
debate with
It's so
me because guess
strange.
what? I am
Can you
XO.
tell me
Like,
what
So
a
you're
why
not
do
going to
woman?
they
win
care
this
so
Can you
much
fucking
tell me
about
debate
other
what
with
a
me.
people's
yeah? But I
private
also
parts?
knew what that.
So that O
Weird.
means that you're missing partial or all of your secondary sex chromosome.
Okay, great. Which would be means that it's not XX and it's not XY. Yes.
No, that's why it's classified as XO.
Okay, great. So that would mean that there's XX, there's XY, and there's XO, meaning that there would be at least 3 sexes. Okay. Now I have a question. What is a woman?
Why are we arguing about 1/10 of the population? I don't care about.
Why do you
I mean,
care about
obviously,
1/10 of the
If they
population?
matter. I mean, I wouldn't say
They
small
don't
fry. You don't
matter.
matter. Listen,
Like,
small
what
fry.
in the world?
He just said F you.
he
Small
didn't.
fry. He just said F you.
Don't start shit on my live. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He said, fuck
No,
them.
he
That's what he said.
They
He
don't
literally just
matter when
said
it
that.
comes to the. They don't.
She
They
did
don't
walk into
matter
that
when
one.
it comes to the majority of the conversation that we're having.
He
in this
doesn't care about her
And
existence.
that's not a dig at small fry.
Small fry. Yeah, are you small fry? So if you
So is
prove
it
his
in
point,
fact
when
not just
on
two
your birth
genders,
certificate,
guys?
are you
Oh, they dropped
classified
him.
as whatever the
Guys, how
XO is,
long
or
was
you
that?
classified as
How long
female?
was that?
Yeah, because I still have a uterus, ovaries, fallopian tubes, all
Thank
the
you.
women parts.
Thank you.
I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
get graphic, but like I'm still a woman.
Oh y'all get on my nerves. I don't want to hear you anymore. Okay, guys, I have to warn you. Where we are about to go, brace your eardrums. Okay, just brace your friggin' eardrums
Erica, this is
because
so cool.
this ultra crepidarian right here, this walking forehead, she's a grifter for real. She's a real life grifter, like for real. She does not know that 2 + 2 is 4. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go say hi to the walking forehead. All right. I apologize to you in advance, but I do want to leave you with this message. All right. What we are gonna do, okay, is we're gonna do all of the good things. Okay. We are gonna make sure, I don't even know how much Liv has. Like how many? Oh, Liv. Okay, great. We're gonna get Liv over 2,000 coins. Okay. All right. We're gonna knock out this gift goal. We're gonna do all of the good things because we're gonna tap, we're gonna comment, we're gonna share, we're gonna repost. We are going to do all of the good things. Now, remember, guys. Remember. All right. Show love on this end. Fuck them. All right. Fuck them. Show love on this end. Okay. I call her forehead. All right. That's the lady with the forehead. Okay. The lady with the forehead. Anywho, do all the good things, guys. Check out Liv's links. Again, it's in the bio. Mine is Everything with Erica on Venmo and PayPal. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. If you are loving this setup, you're going to need to give all the credit to Hector Talks. Hector is a friggin' genius. This is Hector's idea. He does it on Sundays. I'm supposed to do it on Sundays, but I decided to do it tonight because why the fuck not? All right. But this is all Hector. Okay. W's. Well, yes, W's. Drop some hearts and W's in the chat for Hector, guys. Okay. Her voice is knowing.
That
You've
was
been
4
warned.
years ago, but
Not at all.
What are you not liking about the Trump presidency?
I can't stand listening to her.
What I'm not liking about it
Because she's
is
weird.
that
I got to get over there.
though
and get
you
more-
love, which is your right, why would you put his face on something that's traditional?
I didn't make this. I just bought it. My kid.
I understand you didn't make it. I don't think you're
loves
capable
Trump.
of-
My kiddo loves
I do not think you're capable of making anything like that. But in bigger
Are you against
aspects-
carving his face on Mount Rushmore?
No, it doesn't trigger me. It's just weird.
so annoying.
It's weird. It's like putting his face on
weird.
something. It is weird
A
because
lot of people
the
have
elf on the
these. A
shelf-
lot of people
the elf
have
on the
these.
shelf- Hold on, listen.
I'm gonna send one to you. Give me your address. I'm gonna send it to you.
Send it to me. You can send it to me, but I wouldn't give you my address because you think I'm illegal. So why would I do that?
Yeah,
But-
so illegal. Erica,
Well, Tuesday,
what
if hold on just one second. Tuesday, if you were illegal, I guarantee you we would
Why
have
is
no
she so
problem
damn
finding
happy?
you because that's
too
what we
damn
do.
I
mad. I don't
So,
like
guarantee
it.
you guys have a problem finding me. I'm in Florida.
it doesn't
Nobody, I
matter where
just
you
here,
are at, ma'am.
I moved to
All of
Florida
this is
for a reason.
traceable. Do
I
you
live
not
Yes,
by
that
realize
is
that?
her voice.
multi-millionaires.
She's
It
So
doesn't matter,
I don't
Tuesday.
come
Do
to
you not
Florida.
realize how Oracle works in the United States of America?
Not
Do you
really.
not realize
We
that
will
anything
find
and everything?
you.
In Florida.
We will find you.
Find me.
Erica, who did you vote for?
Anyways, I thought we were talking about the
Hey,
on the
be
show.
quiet,
Obviously
please.
you're
Thank
not.
you. Be quiet. Erica, who did you vote for?
Kamala Harris.
Lovely. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. I think I've ran into you before. Is this a backup account?
This is my backup.
Oh, lovely. I'll follow it too. So glad you came in. Somebody that
You
I
don't
can
have to do
actually
that.
hold a conversation with. I remember you. How are you? Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but I had a fantastic turkey day.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
So you had turkey on Thanksgiving Day, but you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, right? Is that right? Who muted her? Please don't mute her.
She's one of those.
I didn't have turkey. I had ham. But what are you talking about tonight, Texas? What's the subject?
Anything and everything. Dark, who did you vote for?
I'm only muting the Canadians
Madam Harris.
because they don't matter. Ever.
Erica's not from Canada.
Didn't mute. I muted an uppity Canadian in the basement.
Okay. Dark, who did you vote for?
Madam VP Harris.
Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. How are you doing?
Well, yourself?
I'm doing good. I've got my Trump on the shelf, and we're just hanging out. Hanging out.
Trump, I don't blame.
Anyway, so Erica, what brought you to the panel? What is it? I haven't seen you in like.
How do you feel about the Trump on the shelf Snoop Dogg?
Yeah, you can go bye now.
You're not making any sense at all.
You're a troll. Just leave. We had fun with you, but now it's time to go. Bye.
I want to play with you.
A lot of things have happened. What is it that you want to talk about?
Oh, so much has happened. I totally agree with you. I don't know. Texas is your live. I follow the leader. What is it that you want to talk about?
Oh,
What's been on your mind?
What about those? What do you think about those 6 Democrats that made that video of the unlawful? You don't have to unfollow the unlawful orders. What do you think about that? What do you think?
I think they did a pretty good thing. It was a great public service announcement.
Really? Why?
Mm-hmm. Why? Oh, because it's just reminding our military that they have a moral and ethical duty to not obey unlawful, or as they said in the video, illegal orders. Do you think? What do you think
But
about it?
why do you think they need reminding of such a thing?
Yes, actually, I do think that they need reminding of certain things, because even from joining to the day that they get out, their commanding officers also remind them. It's something that's constant and consistent.
Right. It is. So why do you think they needed to make that video? Do you think that?
Why do I think they needed to make the video?
Yeah. Why did they have to make it if they already know it, and their commanders and everybody, their superiors are already all telling them that they take the oath, they know this. So I don't really think they need other outside people to tell them that what's the point of the video. Then when the Democrats,
okay, I'm sorry.
when the Democrats were asked by the media, they could not really give an answer as to why they needed to make the video, because there's nothing unlawful or illegal that Donald Trump has done.
So are you saying that they can't simply do a public service announcement? I'm sorry. I was just trying to understand what the line of thinking is.
Are they? Well, is anything fixing to happen with it? I mean, are they getting investigated?
They overstepped their boundaries.
Isn't Mark Warner, Mark Kelly? Mark Warner's out of Virginia. Mark Kelly's out of Arizona here. Mark Kelly, isn't he a former retired naval captain, I believe?
Yep, that's exactly why he's going to have the charges brought up against him.
Okay. He's not going to have charges brought up against him because he didn't do anything wrong. But with that being said, because I'm trying to answer Tex's question, as former military, and then also with the other members also being former military, just not retired, and also being a part of the intelligence community, they too still have a duty to look out for the service members who are still enlisted. All right. And it was simply a public service announcement. That's all that it was. For you to try to look any more into it kind of gives an indication that you think that they were trying to call Trump out for something. Do you think they were trying to call Trump out for something?
Well, I don't think they were trying to call
The
Trump
words
out
this administration.
for anything. I think they knew exactly what they were doing. They're causing confusion and doubt, not only in the military, soldiers, everybody, who serves, but also the general public. They did that. Then we have this man shooting or pew-pewing our National Guard because they probably think that they're following unlawful orders. So I think it caused a lot of doubt and confusion. I think they knew exactly what they were doing.
Hey, Erica, let me put it in
So,
really.
time out.
Hold on.
Hold
one
on.
second.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay,
She literally
I'm sorry.
just said something. Are you about to
So
just
are you telling me
reiterate
I
what she
can't
said?
speak?
No, I'm not telling you can't speak, but I don't know if Texas wants me to respond to her or you just about to reiterate what she just said.
No, I was going to put it in layman's terms for you. So if somebody goes
She
around
said
and
it
says
in
that
layman's terms. She didn't say it in any terms that were hard to understand.
Yeah, those Democrats were inciting violence against our military, and that's period.
Violence, mutiny was the
Speaking of inciting violence.
Hey, do we want to talk about Donald Trump inciting violence? Do we really want to go there?
Against who? Against who?
The United States government.
Really?
Democracy.
Be specific.
Democracy.
Be specific.
Democracy.
But I wanted to address something that Texas said. I believe Texas, you mentioned the National Guard,
Really?
right? Or was it the other young lady?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Okay, like what was that? Was it you that mentioned the National Guard, or was it the other young lady?
No,
that said something about the National Guard.
I did
Somebody
say
said something.
something that, it causes confusion and doubt, not only in the military and whoever serves, but the American people to also think that they are following unlawful orders, and then we have the pew-pewing with the National Guard. Absolutely.
Okay, so you do know though that in regards to the National Guard being in DC, that a court did find that Donald Trump deploying the Guard to DC was unlawful.
No, they didn't.
They did. He said it was likely illegal. All right, because it violated the district's ability to actually govern itself. So they did find that. All right. So what it is it's on the ruling is on stay for 21 days.
Right.
Yeah,
for 21
what typically
days
happens
so that
with
they can
stay?
hear the appeal.
Yes, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I literally just said so they can hear the appeal.
Okay, so Erica, when there's a stay and they allow them to continue the order, do you think that the court is going to either rule in favor of Trump or in favor of not allowing the order to go?
It has to go to.
Okay,
it has to go to an appeal.
but use
and
common
then
sense,
three
ma'am.
Judges are going to hear
Okay,
it. So are you
ma'am.
asking me to predict the future?
No,
so
I'm
confused
saying
what you
use
want me to do.
common sense.
What do you want me to do? I'm using common sense, and I know that it
Okay,
has to
so
be heard
common
on
sense
by
would have
the
been that
appeals court.
they wouldn't have granted a stay
That's
and
literally
allowed it
following
for
the
another 21 more
judicial.
days if the ruling was going to go in favor of or in favor of the Democrats. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe I have to have this conversation over and over and over on these TikTok streets. It's absolutely
I
exhausting.
don't know why you're laughing. I don't understand why you're
Because
laughing.
I think it's funny that you guys are going to sit here and try and
Condescending
defend.
when you don't know shit. That's why she's
I
laughing.
don't
She
know
does this
shit,
every
but
single.
that's how the judicial process actually
ma'am.
works.
Do not. Pivot when you have an.
Sit here and try and defend.
What is the use?
Yeah, I have actually.
Just a second. I want
I
to
said it
hear.
was a public service announcement. That's all it was.
I want to
What
hear.
more do you guys want it to be?
Right. I want to hear what he has to say. So go ahead. Goose.
Here's the problem with that public service announcement. Number one, they suggested, right, that there was an illegal order in the first place, which there wasn't. That leads to hesitation. That's a separate issue that can be construed, and therefore I'll give you that dismissal, right? Number two, they invoked their title and their rank. They are supposed to be separate from the military. In doing so, they are now re-subject to Article 2 of the UCMJ, which allows them to be recalled for court-martial under Article 92 of the UCMJ on the basis of inciting mutiny. Specifically, Mr. Kelly. Number three, and more marginally, excuse you, ma'am. Number three, and marginally more importantly here, right? The fact that it was done in concurrence with several messages that were found to be sent out between Mr. Kelly and various other members of the military, asking them to be prepared to stand up against Trump, means conspiracy. Now, I'm not saying all of them can be tried for this. What I am saying is that Mr. Kelly explicitly, and possibly Miss CIA agent, and possibly Miss used to be married to Joe Biden's national security advisor, absolutely can be.
Okay, so was Letitia James. But look, I got a question. Hey, when y'all
Hold
sit
on
up
one,
here,
hold
y'all,
on one second. Darker live. What do you mean? So was Letitia James?
y'all went to bring charges against Letitia James.
Oh, okay. So
She was gonna
you're
be
talking about
convicted.
the court order with Comey and Letitia James that got dismissed with without prejudice, where it means that they can gather more information and actually charge her again.
I'm sure they can gather new information.
Okay.
And charge
All
her
right.
again.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. But they had all. He flopped the first time, so like, okay, W hurt. Look, like I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know the
At the end of
future.
the day, he's not the one in the court, and he's not.
That's what I'm saying.
Prosecutor, so yeah. But they
So
are.
we agree.
Okay.
So we agree. Like that, we don't know what the future is. We don't know what the people in what the judge, what decisions they're gonna make. We're just gonna have to wait and see, right? But what we do know is Donald Trump could have potentially deployed the U.S. National Guard illegally, and that would give me a pause.
Yeah, Tony, how are you doing?
That potential.
How you doing, sweetheart? Hey, Dark, I want you to tell me in legal terms, when number one, we don't have a state of DC, we don't have a governor of DC, we have a mayor of DC, and that is a federal land. So tell me how Donald Trump can send federal troops to protect. Tell me that.
What do you mean?
I just told you. You can't absorb what I just said.
It's within his legal right. There's a specific provision that allows him to deploy.
Well, how's that got to do with the other thing that you turned around? Instead of saying on topic, you do the typical liberal Dancy Dewey. Let's go to another subject because I really don't understand what UCMJ is and what the military does.
Hang on.
We're talking about different things, Tony.
Hang on.
Excuse me, Erica. I know your play. I don't want to talk to you.
To do with this.
Hang on. Okay, Dark. So you're saying what we were just talking about, that they were deployed illegally, and we're in a stay right now with it, right?
21 days.
Okay.
That's a joke.
Yeah, 21 days.
That's a joke.
I think that, and we'll just wait and see what happens.
I know what's going to happen.
Okay. And you guys said the same thing about Letitia James.
I'm not talking about Letitia James.
Okay.
I'm talking
about that loss either.
I'm talking about what happened to two brave soldiers that they were unalive, but you two seem to want to go into some kind of
the Trump
politics,
administration,
which I have a problem with.
Well, the Trump administration allowed for that.
The Trump administration didn't bring him.
They approved this asylum.
The Trump administration did not
Approved
bring that
asylum.
man to this country. And if you want to keep talking over me, I'll keep talking over you.
You don't have to do that. That's rude.
I'm rude. I'm a very rude
you guys,
person.
I can't even understand anything because y'all are talking.
I wasn't talking at the same time. Every time I started talking, he started talking.
Because I don't like rude people.
These people are not okay.
I don't
They're not
want your
okay.
You just want to talk in
Super crazy,
circles.
weird.
I seen
really
two.
said that, so I asked
I
you,
seen
answer your
two.
question.
Facebooker, get a room.
I've seen two.
So weird.
Okay, Lord of mercy. I don't know
Wow.
what's going on, but I don't even know where we were at. So
Don't know either.
yeah.
So can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
It seems that like pretty much even the majority of MAGA and like Americans are with Trump's handling of the e-files at like 26%, right? But then when I look at his overall approving, it's down to like 38%. And as I get on this app, I see people running from the party. Marjorie Taylor Greene, right? Like I would have never thought. And when y'all saw that, I wanted to know what you think about that. Like Marjorie Taylor Greene was Trump's like right-hand disciple. Like she was up here like Peter was to Jesus and shit. And so now that she flipped on him.
I love how you connect Trump to Jesus and disciples, and I love that for you because
I'm gonna go somewhere with that. In a
yeah,
second.
that's awesome.
You
but
guys are Christians?
Listen. The 38%. Last time I checked, it's better than your Democratic Party approval rating, which is what tanked. The lowest it's ever been, 17%. Is that correct?
12 to 13.
Yeah, 13 now. So a win is a win. 38% beats 13%. So
sure. Okay. So you guys are Christians?
Every day of the week.
the approval is 13%. So you guys, I don't know. I'm a Christian. Yeah.
I'm a Christian. Good. Hey, I was wondering something because like I'm a Jesus Christian, and I know there are people that follow Paul and Peter, right? But like I follow Jesus, and I was just wondering, how would Christ feel about mass deportation?
I don't know. Are you going to assume to have God's views and understanding of the world?
Yeah, it does say to follow the law, and currently it is the law of the USA. It's been the law of USA for a very long time.
Sure. But I mean, when I look at the Bible,
Who doesn't sin would follow the law.
but he also said, when he went into the church, he overturned the law in the power of the Pharisees. Also, in Matthew 25, 31 through 40, specifically outlines to invite the stranger in, to feed the sick, to heal people. Like these are the red letters. This is what
Liz
Christ
is gonna
told
trap the fuck out of these people.
How Christians should live.
He's gonna trap the fuck out of these
Christ
people.
specifically
You guys
said
can see this. Do
right?
all the good things, guys. All the good
You're
things.
supposed to take
You
care
see
of
this on the
strangers and
screen?
invite them in.
Boom, boom.
You're supposed to heal people and feed people, right?
Also said abide by the
What
laws.
part of that?
I'm stopped. I
Abide
stopped.
by the laws of the land. Like,
Yeah, I think you're forgetting Romans 13, 1 through
Well, that
7.
would
He
be
said,
Paul.
let every, hold on.
But that would
He
be
said,
Paul.
let
That's
every
not Jesus.
person be subject to the governing
Jesus.
authorities, for there is no authority except for God.
I'm sorry, that's not Jesus.
Shut
Oh, okay.
up.
So
Thank you, babe.
Listen,
what
Jesus
was
didn't
you?
write that.
I'm putting it right
So
over
I
my
guess
face.
Right.
Jesus would
So
know
do you want to know what Jesus said?
Yeah, he said it in specifically Matthew 25, 31 through 40.
Mhm.
The red letters, like what we know Christ spoke, and Christ spoke these things. And I would argue that Jesus is king. I would argue that Jesus is God. And so if God said these things, how can you go against his word as Christians?
Well,
Or
he
do
didn't
you
say
follow Paul and
he
Peter?
didn't say nations should remove
You
borders, nor did he
cherry-picking
say
it, my
nations
guy,
can't enforce
is an
laws,
active
I'm
nor
sorry,
did
he
he
never
speak
said
about the
anything about that.
immigration policy directly. So
What he said,
what's your point?
what he said specifically is that when it comes to the laws of Moses,
Doctor,
the
you intend to speak
613
for
laws. Hold
God.
on.
I don't
One
think he
second. I'm just
understands
saying
that
what Christ
Jesus
said.
is a Trinity,
I'm just
the
quoting the
God,
Bible.
Father, and the Holy Spirit.
But one second.
I don't
But
think
I'm
he
only speaking
understands
for the
So you
Bible.
need to land your plane, mister. So we
Well,
can.
I got cut off by those
Oh
two.
my
I kept getting
God.
cut off by those
Passion
two.
into a
No,
tower.
you're
He's
fine.
doing that. And so what I'm saying is that I only know what Christ said, what he specifically said in the red letters. And he said in the Old Testament, out of the 613 laws, 2 are the most important: to love God
Exactly.
and love your neighbor. And I just don't understand how mass deportation is loving your neighbor.
What did Jesus say about stealing from your neighbor?
Well, I do know that when Christ
It's
had the
not
opportunity
dark
when he was
Hold
on
on,
the
I'm so
cross,
sorry,
Live.
Dark
he let
Devil.
the
I'm not
thief.
asking you to go off on another rant. What did Jesus
I'm not.
about
I'm telling you what he
stealing?
said about the thief.
Dr.
What did
Liv.
Jesus say about stealing?
Well, yes, he let the thief into heaven when he was on the cross. He said, surely you will see me in paradise. And in that moment, he could have saved the
what does that have
disciples.
to do with stealing? I'm
You asked me
sorry.
what he said about the thief. I'm telling you, he let the thief into heaven.
Here's my thing. I'm going to be so simple with this, Dark. If you can honestly tell me that you believe that any president of all of the presidents before Trump were godly, and that you believe that they were, by that metric, better than he, I will hear you out. Now, if you're going to say that you don't think any of them were godly and you continue to have that stance moving forward into Trump, I won't judge you for what you're trying to do here.
Well, I would argue that all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God, that Christ was the only perfect man to walk. So I would never compare a sinner like the slave owners that were our presidents.
Trump in the position of every man before him in that office.
Well, my problem with Trump, I'm going to be honest with you, my problem with Trump is that he was caught in the E-files
Even if he didn't do
1,000
anything,
times.
Liv
Right?
is
His name was in there.
hilarious.
And so, like, even if he didn't do anything, I just can't fuck with that. I'm sorry.
Sweet baby Jesus. But I mean, I want to go back to real quick. Jesus says, and he quotes this himself, do not steal. Just because just because Republicans don't want immigrants in our land doesn't mean that we can't have a heart for them. And I think that's where you guys get things misconstrued. You automatically assume that, we have no feelings. We don't care about what happens to them. And in my perspective, from a Christian standpoint, that can be further from the truth, because I do help the ones that I can help. But listen, our
What
country.
happening to undocumented migrants right now?
I'm so sorry. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Again, you're trying to pivot
ask the question.
again.
I'm not pivoting. You said you know what happens to undocumented migrants. I'm asking you right now, what is happening to undocumented migrants?
They're being sent back to the
They're
country.
being sent back to where they belong, where they came from. Erica, you've had your hand up. Erica, you've had your hand up. What would you like to say?
Oh, I would just like to say, since Jesus, like in the Bible, says thou shalt not steal and whatnot, I was wondering, like, what does it say about adultery?
Or like, thou shalt not unalive.
Thou shalt not unalive.
So you guys are
like, what does it say about
sins with
hold on, guys. I only said one thing. Texas, come on.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. Don't treat me like this. Come on. I just
treated you like anything.
Literally want to say. Oh, don't take it like that. I was being silly. So, it says, thou shalt not commit adultery. I mean, Donald Trump has cheated on all of his wives, and that's proven, even admittedly so. So Donald Trump has done that. Also, we can take a look at what Donald Trump is actually doing in the middle of the ocean and say Donald Trump is committing murder. But we don't even have to go over the commandments. What we can look at, sorry for saying that word, Texas. What we can do, though, is we can go to the Bible and we could actually look at how Donald Trump is going after children. Doesn't Jesus preach about loving children?
She's sickening.
Yeah. So first off, everybody sins. Everybody sins. Everybody has sinned. There's nobody on this earth that hasn't sinned except for Jesus. We are not Jesus. We will sin. We will sin. Yeah.
And Texas, don't say something.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second, Erica. Hang on.
I understand that Jesus unalive for our sins.
Also, the boats, that does not make Donald Trump a murderer. If you want to go that route, you can look at every single other president, especially Obama, that took drones to different countries, unalived people as well, not just other people from different countries, but American citizens he unalived.
You know what? You won't get me up here defending any president who's committed unaliving of people of innocent lives. We won't have to go there. I have a question.
Are putting it?
What about fraud? Is fraud stealing?
You're putting it all on Donald Trump, and there's no other president.
Can you mute her for 2 seconds so I can squash this bullshit? This is the problem with you guys and your self-righteousness. You guys are the party that mutilates children, that you think it's okay that sex trafficking in the United States is just fine and dandy because we allow people within our country to sit here and bring thousands upon
What are we
thousands of children,
doing?
in which we didn't even keep track of as an administration, the Biden administration. So on that thought, let's just talk about that first. Donald Trump's administration is one of very few that has actually went
Hey guys,
after
thank you for
and
doing
tried
all
to
the good
target
things. Thank
these
you so
types of
much for
people.
knocking out the
He has shut
butterflies.
down
Y'all
4
are fucking
different
awesome. Keep doing it.
trafficking
Keep
rings
going.
throughout the United States in the last 10 months. He's also closed down 4 different soliciting sites
What
in
is she
which they
talking about? What's she
actually
talking about, guys?
exploit young babies and
You're
children.
not.
So for you guys
You're
to
not
sit up here on
Christians.
your high horse and start talking about how we're not Christian for believing on the Christian side, Jesus used many people, imperfect, sinful, and even deeply flawed people to accomplish his purpose. Not because sin isn't good, but because God's greater grace is greater, and he transformed people in the process. So I really don't have anything else to say about the Bible in regards to that. But I'm sick and tired of you guys coming up here trying to quote Bible scriptures to go in your favor when your party 100% unalives babies on a regular basis. They allow children to be mutilated. They allow short or whatever corn
What
to
are we
happen.
doing?
And
I
within
just
the
wanted to know if they
administration,
cared about
it's not
children.
okay. And I'm not going to sit here and let you sit here and speak about the Bible to benefit your
I know they
agenda.
cared about
Well,
children.
Matthew 19.
Party, you guys.
Matthew 19,
This is the party.
right? And so I think that in Matthew 19, right, that'll help you with like the whole thing about trans people. Also, I will go to Yevabu
Yeah,
in the
nothing's going to help
Talmud
me
as
with
well as
that
the Torah.
dark
And
devil,
so,
dark
you should hear
whatever
what
the hell
Jesus
your
has
name
to say
is.
about it. You should hear
Your
what Jesus has to say about it.
your body is a temple, and you shouldn't be cutting it to pieces.
I hear what
Yeah.
you're saying, but you should hear what Jesus
No,
has to
what
say
I'm
about
talking about, no, what Jesus has to say about our children is that we are to protect them at all costs,
Yes, but he
sir.
also
That
acknowledges
we
that
are
there
to
are
protect
multiple
them at all
genders.
costs, sir.
But he also acknowledges
That,
that
no,
Jesus was a
you're
Jewish
sadly
man.
mistaken, sir.
I'm not.
I guarantee
Listen,
you.
in
We
the
are
Torah,
fearfully,
the Torah
we are
outlines
fearfully
that
and
there are
wonderfully
7
made
different genders.
in God's image. Okay.
Is that fish eyes?
Yeah, this is the guy that dog walks you. Hey, you know what? I want to talk about the people. Wait a minute. I wanted to. So, Erica, I want to talk about the people that you and I want to talk about Mr. Jones, the people that you guys prop up on a pedestal at Texas A&M that abuse women and abuse people. So, who are you guys to come up here and criticize anyone when your own friends in your own community abuse people? Okay. What are you talking about? What is this high horse that you're on? You can't even control your own community, okay? You come up here. You are the party that says body count does not matter.
Fucking bitch.
Wow, here they come, every one of them.
It's crazy. I don't know. We fed 100 people yesterday, so I don't. On Thanksgiving,
Dude,
so I don't
listen
know
to
what he's
me, dude.
talking about.
Every time I talk
So,
to you
that's what I know.
about Mr. Jones, you kick me off your panel, dude, because you're ashamed of yourself.
Who?
Who? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What this is?
Yeah.
Don't be bringing.
This is so weird. Who is this?
Texas, I'm so sorry that this person came here and crashed your panel.
Yeah,
like
they're
this.
just they're trying to lie.
This is weird.
Listen, no Rads and Mr. Jones. That's their friends. They're friends.
I'm sorry. But
She dropped him. She dropped him.
I'm here to have a conversation. I don't know what you're bringing up,
Bruh.
but
Bruh.
it's not for this
I don't know. But hey, but Texas, we did feed 100 people yesterday. We partnered with a church out in North Carolina. It was a super dope thing. Not yesterday, but Thanksgiving. So we did do that.
Good for you. What you get, what grace you get here on earth, you will not see in heaven. Just saying.
Yeah. And so
But the cool thing is also Texas is that this month in November, my community we raised over $2,000 for 4 different food banks.
Mm-hmm.
Right. This is
I
not
got their money. I got their money.
Okay, do you want me to give y'all a cookie? I mean, I'm not here.
Yes.
Good
Did you do
job.
any charity work this month?
Erica, this is the thing. God says what you get.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
donate.
yeah, and we don't have to talk about it.
I don't have time to volunteer. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, I understand.
That makes
I volunteer
that
though.
make you a better person? I don't know where you're
It
going
doesn't.
with this. Oh, okay.
It doesn't.
So
No, really,
if
that's fun because some guy came up here and called us like
actually get
bad
on a
names.
topic. Very well.
Sure, what you want to talk
Brandon,
about?
how are you doing tonight? Again, you're back.
Sorry, I had multiple calls coming in earlier.
Lovely.
Okay.
So, what is the topic that we want to talk about?
Mark Elias.
What are we gonna do?
Who's this?
And we're gonna get her anyway. Give it 5 minutes.
You know, if you quietly and humbly.
What are we doing? I thought, are you gonna pick a number 1 through 10, and whoever wins gets to pick the topic?
No.
I think
Be
that's
careful not to do charitable deeds in front of others.
The 3 Democrats, what you guys want to talk about. I always ask the Democrats what they want to talk about. So I'm waiting for one of you guys to bring a topic. We did talk about the Democrats that made the video. We can continue talking about that. We can lead it into
You want to talk about the economy?
Sure.
My God, yes.
Wait, what? We took the video. What video?
We're moving on. Thanks, Brandon. You weren't here. So yeah, let's talk about the economy. What's wrong with the economy, Erica? Tell us.
I don't know what's wrong with the economy because
Why don't we punch on the most controversial thing?
I am
Trump's
so literally
feel about the termination of Governor Cook.
What are we doing? I was just talking.
Yeah, and now I am, and I
answering a
outrank you. Now, how do you
question.
feel about the termination of Governor
No,
Cook,
I think
Miss
the
Erica?
host outranks you because the host is the one who asked the question.
Miss Host,
You're
do I
not
have
the
permission to
host.
demand my question be received?
Jesus Christ, a Latter-day Saints. What
Fantastic.
are we doing
So, how do you
here?
feel about the termination of Governor Cook, Miss Erica?
Who is Governor Cook? Tell me who
Well,
Governor
she's the
Cook
governor
is.
of the Federal Reserve that Donald Trump moved to terminate on the basis of mortgage fraud.
She hasn't been terminated, though. You're talking about Lisa Cook. She hasn't
Yes,
been
I am.
terminated.
I am.
But she
Yes,
hasn't
how do
been
you feel about
terminated.
that? Do you think someone who commits mortgage fraud should be over our quantitative system?
She didn't commit mortgage fraud. What evidence do you have that she committed mortgage fraud? Please tell us. I got a video about this on my main page. You should check it out because it was actually found that it was actually.
I'm very curious to see this. One second.
Stop muting me.
I'm not muting you.
Answering his question, and he's muting me.
I'm not muting you.
Like, what are we doing? Stop it.
I'm not
I
muting
was
you.
trying to
First of all, I wasn't
unmute
muting
myself and I
you.
hit
No,
the
you didn't.
mute
Oh, one
button,
of you are. It
Erica.
doesn't matter which one it is.
I said it was me and I
But
was
you
trying to
didn't.
unmute myself. I did not do it on purpose. Sometimes when the screen comes up and
I
you're
know
trying
how
to hit
piano
your
works,
button.
ma'am.
Right. Thank you. So don't be so high on your horse and think that
I'm
I
not
can't
high
mute
on
you.
my horse.
Thank you.
There's no need to mute me. I'm answering this question.
Lord.
So as I don't know what you heard. I don't know what you heard, Texas, but in regards to Fed Chair Governor Cook, she hasn't been fired. All right, the Supreme Court is going to be hearing her case in January, if not February of next year. So there's that. The courts have actually ruled that she is to stay in her position until it is heard and the Supreme Court rules on it. So that's that part.
Thank
Also,
God.
additionally, a few months ago, it was determined that she actually did not commit mortgage fraud, that she did list the property in, I believe it was in Atlanta. It was a property in Atlanta. She did list it as a secondary home. So there's that. She didn't commit mortgage fraud. Do you have any evidence against that? Or is it just gonna be speculation and opinion?
You have to ask Goose. He's on teacup.
Okay, do you want me to play the whole music? I'm just kidding, I won't do that.
Why are you so animated? I mean, do you really, your arrogance is
Are you
overwhelming.
upset that, does my joy offend you? My joy
Your
offends
joy?
you?
I
Does
don't
my
think it's
confidence-
joyful to come
does
up
my
and be ignorant.
Does my confidence make you feel a certain way?
Yeah,
I don't
kind
know.
of.
It does?
It's
Okay,
agitating,
then, hey, lady,
but I'm not
that's
going to get
you.
into that. Just stop.
That's on you, though.
Go ahead, friend.
I know, right? Shit, and is. What are we doing? Like, you upset because I'm happy? That's crazy as hell.
Wow.
Maybe you should use some joy. Get some joy.
Are we going to continue with this, or are we going to actually
I already
talk
said
politics?
You know what's
Yeah,
crazy to me?
I said what I said, and we was waiting for your friend, but he's on teacup, so there's that.
Well, she was
I know
honestly,
it's-
she was trying to talk about something else, and he's the one that brought it up, and she shut him down on it. I mean, it's kind of wild.
You know what's
Fuck
wild to me?
with me
Like,
if you want
not
to.
to harp on this
That's
Christian
all
thing, but
I
like,
got fuck with me if you want
We
to.
watched.
I'm not
Okay, y'all.
doing any
That's all I
more
got.
of your
Fuck with me
Bible,
if you
of
want to.
your,
Tap, tap, tap that screen. Share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Show love to
I can
live.
make this
Show
about
love to
politics.
me.
I just
Links
point
are in the
out that like
bio.
Donald
All
Trump tried
right.
to strip
After we're
ACA
finished over
subsidies
here,
from
we'll go ahead
citizens,
and we'll do the good things. Okay. I'll
forcing
go
the
over any
cost of
messages
premiums
that
to
we
go up for
got.
all American
I better have
citizens
some messages.
and leaving Americans in a gap without any kind of health care. And he was willing to do that.
They don't
He was
let you
willing to
finish a
starve the
fucking
American
sentence.
He wasn't trying to strip the ACA from anybody. It was no, he wasn't trying to strip the ACA subsidies from anybody. They were already coming up. They're actually fixing to be negotiated in December.
January 30th. They're set to expire, and they don't want to extend them.
Yeah,
so that means he wants to strip them. I mean,
no,
semantics, but
it doesn't. It doesn't. They're negotiating them. They're negotiating
but they don't. But the Republicans don't want them at all. That was the whole point of the shutdown.
Well, ACA is not really very good, is it? It's not really very good.
Well, that's because 11 Republican states haven't bought into it.
Republicans have been working on
What's his health care plan?
I'm going to mute you if you can't keep your self-control from interrupting me. So anyway, the Republicans have been working since 2017 on a healthcare program. They're trying to critique it so they can make it the best they can for the American people, not like something the ACA was just created and pushed out so quickly. Yeah, they want to make sure it's going to be good for the American people. So
what's it called?
You can find it on the whitehouse.gov.
What's it called? What's the name of it?
Oh, I can't remember, but it's on whitehouse.gov.
Okay. Look it up. Tell me the name.
That's the thing that Trump said that he was going to roll out in 4 months, 10 years ago.
No,
but I mean that's nothing. He didn't send anything out.
It's on the whitehouse.gov. It's there. You can currently go look at it.
I go there every day. It's not up there.
I'm sorry, it is.
What's the name of it?
The actual plan is up there?
Yeah, what's the name of it? I want to see the plan.
I can't remember. I wrote it down. I'd have to find it for you. I keep accepting you, Funky Dan, but it's not pulling you up. I don't know. Strange. It says you're up here, but you're not up here. I don't know what it's doing.
May I say something in regards to the subsidies?
Hey, Texas.
No, hang on just a second. Bark, who did you vote for? What is my?
Hey, I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas too.
Yeah, who did you vote for?
Kamala. I voted against Trump.
Okay, thank you. Moon, how are you doing? Oh my God.
It sounds like you're trying to find that plan for these yahoos.
Yeah. Yes, remember, and I wrote it down, but these fools think that the Republicans don't have any health care plan with what they've been working on. So do you...
they're too stupid to figure this out. I've got 30 documents together from fucking the last 20 years of healthcare plans. The current one's a 57-page framework, and it's on Mike Johnson's webpage on the house.gov, not on the White House.
Oh, sorry. Yes, house.gov. Yes.
So anyway, yeah, don't listen to people that think they
Has there been anything presented on the House or Senate floor for a Republican health care plan? If so, what's the number? What's the Senate bill number or what's the House resolution number?
Well, if you asked if it was a yes or no, they haven't put that into a bill yet. They're still working on the framework of it. They've got 57 pages for you to go out there and take a look at. That'll come up into a bill probably early next year, first quarter.
What are the major provisions of that bill?
Say again?
What are the major provisions of that bill? What's this bill based on? Because I know that.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? I'm not going to go read 57 pages of a framework and then give you the breakdown. You can go find it yourself, and then you can go throw it into an AI chat. And you can go see how it compares to the ACA.
You just seem knowledgeable. I haven't heard anything of it.
Yeah, I've already done that. I've already done all the heavy lifting on this. I'm trying to tell you where you can go find it.
That's all. I've never heard anything about it.
Now you guys
a synopsis, Moon.
I'm raising my hand. You just can't see me.
I'll tell you what, man. It's almost midnight Eastern. I'm not going to do a synopsis on a framework.
No, that's because you don't know. That's the real reason.
I'm telling you where you can go find it. You're a dumb fuck that doesn't even know it existed.
May I say something?
Please do.
Okay. What's that evidence that Lisa Cook committed more?
Lady, please don't do that again. Please don't.
Why do I keep getting muted? Okay, thank you, Texas. Sir, that did ask me about, I don't know your name, my apologies. That did ask me about Governor Cook from the Fed chair. Where's the evidence that Lisa Cook committed the mortgage fraud? I thought you were going to go get it.
Oh my God, there's a multitude. In fact, she filed for 2 mortgages in the same month. And if you've never been understanding of mortgage fraud, you realize that once you do a owner-occupied residency, that it takes up to 30 days for that first mortgage to go hit your credit report. People that are committing fraud do it within that same 30-day time frame, so that the second one doesn't show up and your debt-to-income ratios aren't affected, and you have to do the second one as a non-owner occ, giving you a higher rate. Don't worry, it's coming.
Yeah,
That's interesting, considering that her mortgage company, all right, they said that she didn't commit the mortgage fraud. That
No,
she's
you're talking
speaking
about
of.
Letitia James. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about Cook, love. I'm talking about Cook. Again, I already looked into this and made a video on it too. Again, it's on my
Oh,
page.
you made a video.
So
Wow.
yeah, I made a video on it. It's pretty
So did
cool
you show
too.
that she
Like, 'cause
filed
who
for
gonna
2
check me,
mortgages
boo?
in a
Who
30-day
gonna
time
check me,
frame?
boo? So that's how
I'm
that
not
that's how
your
that
boo,
video
sweetheart.
went. No, baby, that's what I said in the video. That's what I said in the video. So
She
that's what I'm
filed
trying
for
to
2
tell you.
mortgages in a 30-day time frame?
Yeah.
Yes.
So let's see here. You
have any idea what the case is about?
So they're claiming that she submitted falsified bank documents, right? To receive more favorable loan terms, potentially committing mortgage fraud, right?
You're the one that made the video.
No,
Tell us.
I'm asking. No. I'm asking you because your claim is that she did in fact do it, right? That's your claim.
Well, they're all allegations until they're proven, correct?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure exactly. No, you're sitting up here saying it's a guarantee that she did.
I'd never say
no,
guarantee.
she actually no, she didn't actually commit mortgage fraud because
How do you
their
know?
claim was that she. First of all, where are you getting this whole 30 days thing? That's the first part. The second part of this also is that she always listed it as a vacation home.
No,
She
you can't
always
file
listed
for
it
2
as a
mortgages in the
vacation
same
home.
30-day time frame.
Okay, what mortgage rule says that?
Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right?
No, I'm not. I'm asking you a question.
Have you
said
ever
something? Just
so
tell me
simple
about it.
question.
Jesus
Have you ever
Christ.
filled out a 1003 before? You ever purchased a home?
Don't know what that is. Nope.
Oh, it's a standard mortgage application you'd find on Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac, Ellie Mae website.
For a 30-year fixed? What standard?
It doesn't matter what the loan is. A standard 1003 is a mortgage application. You don't know what kind of a loan you're qualifying for until you go apply for that part.
Well,
I just want to know. I'm so sorry, love, because
Not a problem.
I fucks with you because you go hard. I really do. I mess with you because you go hard. But my thing is, I want him to provide the rule, the law, or the regulation that says that you cannot file for 2 separate mortgages within the same month. The month being the 30-day period.
This is
All right,
why I
so
asked you if
please
you've
tell
ever
us.
filled out a 1003 before.
It doesn't matter if I filled out a 1003
Your standard
or anything
loan
before. You
application
literally
is going
could
to
just
ask you
tell
under the
us
penalty of
the rule.
perjury if the information is true and correct. And while you've been qualified for the first loan, as long as you're true and accurate on the second mortgage application, sure, but you're committing perjury on the second one when you don't put the first one on there because it's not on your credit report yet.
Yeah,
See, I've
no.
played the game. I've been in
What
the game for a long time. I know how to do this.
is that?
So that's
What
where
rule
Lisa
is
Cook's
that?
going to run afoul. What do you mean? What rule is
That
it's
she's
called under
not going to
penalty
run
of
afoul
perjury.
because you literally can apply for 2 separate mortgages within the same month. You literally can. All right. Have you ever heard of a piggyback mortgage? Have you heard of that?
A piggyback is an 80-20, and it's the same loan.
You've heard about, no,
What
it's
do you mean,
not
I
the same
heard?
loan. No, it's not. It's when you take out a second mortgage.
That's an
It's when you
80-20.
take out
80
a
is the first,
second
20 is the
mortgage.
second.
Hey, but it's when you take out a second.
Do you know what an
mortgage, though.
80/20 actually stands
You
for,
said
sweetie?
that you couldn't file 2 mortgages in the same month. That's what
They're
you just said.
collateralized on the same address, you damn
It doesn't
bull.
matter. I'm sorry. Why do you have to call names, sir? What's wrong? Are your feelings hurt or something?
No, you couldn't hurt my feelings.
Like, what is wrong?
You'd have to.
Like, why are you?
You asked me what a piggyback is. I told you it's an 80/20. That's an 80% first, 20% second that goes on collateralized on the same mortgage. You're talking about 2 separate pieces of real estate with the Lisa Cook deal. Please don't come up here and think that you're going to school me on a loan.
I think she kind of is, though.
Yeah, that's because you're too stupid to know what one is.
Oh, man. Why are you?
Well,
fees.
Can we have a conversation a little bit?
I'd be happy to have a conversation.
Can we have a conversation, Lou?
You bet.
You got to stop with the name calling.
No, I don't.
It's sorry that I hurt your feelings.
It doesn't look good on you. You look when you start with the
even
name
see me.
calling.
How the fuck do you know what it looks like on me?
Listen,
You sound
Lou.
very weak.
Listen.
Okay.
When you start with the name calling, you're losing. That's the only time you name call.
I'm not here to win or lose.
Okay,
But you're still wrong.
Okay, you tell me
Can
where
you
I'm
hear
wrong,
me?
sweetie
Can
pie. Tell
anybody
me
hear
where I'm
me?
wrong.
Hello.
You said that you yes.
Okay, can I speak without her over talking me?
Lady, go, lady.
So, Miss Erica, it's US 18 USC 1014. It says it is illegal to make false statements, omit important information, or mislead a lender in a loan application.
Ma'am, that's what she's been accused.
I'm so sorry.
Did
Hold
I
on.
finish? My apologies.
I'm so sorry. What?
I said you're not finished. My apologies.
Right. Is that what you're speaking of, Moon, in regards to fraud inquiries, intent,
Absolutely. At the bottom of the
misrepresentation?
1003 that I asked if she had ever filled out, it says under the penalty of perjury, and that is the statute that goes into that penalty of perjury. Had they purchased a home before, they'd know exactly what I was talking about.
Right. And then she asked to you to give her the actual statute or law. So I've provided that, Miss Erica. Is there anything else you'd like this panel to provide for you?
You provided what she is being accused of. That is not proving that she did.
No, ma'am. Listen.
No.
That's the whole point of
No, you
accusations.
literally.
That's the whole point of an.
I did not
I'm so
interrupt
sorry.
you. Be quiet.
Was I speaking?
You have to stop doing that.
I'm so sorry. Was I
question,
speaking?
and I started to answer
Are you
the
going to
question.
just overtalk me
and
the
you
entire
start
time?
talking again.
Okay. I'm
Lady,
sorry. I must bow
lady,
down to Erica.
lady, that's
whatever
not
the hell your
fair.
name is.
Lady, you know that's not fair.
What's not fair?
You gave her you recited something, and you got to give her the chance to respond. You can't just continue
Brandon.
talking and say she not allowing her to respond.
I don't even know what I did at this point. Honest to God, I don't. She was over talking me.
You got to give her time to respond. That's not fair. Come on.
Take all the
Oh
time.
my gosh,
You're acting-
go
you're
ahead,
acting like
Miss
Moon.
Erica. We shall all bow down
Guys are
to Miss
like
Erica on
1,000
this panel.
milligrams of dank.
Lady, you're better than me.
Pippi, who did you vote for? Lovely.
Oh, Pippi. Pippi's hilarious, yo.
I am, but I do have one question. I'm
not going to be able to answer.
Do any of you, do anybody own a home or actually got a mortgage?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember when you got your first mortgage?
I paid for mine in cash.
Okay, well then you didn't get a mortgage, right? I'm asking.
Yeah, actually, I flip homes, so I'm well aware. Go ahead.
Okay, do you actually ever fill out your own mortgage application?
I mean, I have a lender in which I go to on a regular basis, so he pretty much knows everything. Yeah.
Right, and he fills
You
it
hire a
out.
professional.
Right. I mean,
This is literally what they do.
houses. I bought,
Literally what they do. They do this bullshit right
And,
here.
you
All
know,
right.
I've
So
never,
they can move the conversation away.
You know, it was always
This is stupid.
online or
All right.
via
What she did is she literally tried to read what Lisa Cook is being accused of. That's not proving that Lisa Cook did in fact commit what they said, what they're accusing her of.
I think
So there's
Erica was
that.
trying to finish her statement.
Well, I mean, Texas asked her to get to her point, so let her finish real quick, and then
We'll all bow
Pippi.
down to Miss Erica to finish her statement.
Pippi, I've been on a lot of lives with people. She'll get there eventually. She's taking a mental break. Go ahead, Eric.
Oh, okay. All right. So if I heard you correctly, because I want to make sure that I pulled up the right code. Did you say 18 U.S. Code 1014?
Correct.
Was that a yes?
I said correct.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Okay. So my question to your friend was, prove that she committed the mortgage fraud, not what she is being. I'm so sorry. Not what she is being accused of. All right. So therefore, you providing a code. Thank you so very much, but it's moot. It adds nothing to this.
Okay.
The next part of that is that in regards to what your friend stated, you are in fact allowed to apply for 2 separate mortgage period. We can do it.
Go ahead
And
and
that
do the
if you're
portion.
saying you have to meet, of course, the requirements. You have to meet the requirements for the loans in order to do so. We all know that. That literally goes without saying. All right. But now that I have said that, all right, the allegation against Lisa Cook was that she failed to list a home as a vacation home. That is an allegation against her. All right. In fact, her loan documents show that she, in fact, did state that the property use would be as a vacation home.
No, she listed 2
That's
homes
why
as her
these
primary
are-
residence.
She did not list 2 homes as her primary
She most
residence.
absolutely did.
One
The one
was
in
listed
Ann
at
Arbor
the
and the
one
one in
in
Atlanta.
Michigan. The one in Michigan was listed as her primary home, and the one in Atlanta was listed as a vacation home.
No, ma'am.
Her loan documents show it. That's
Well,
why I
show
don't
us then.
understand why you're
And
why
what
you
Miss
wanted to bring
Erica,
this
hold
up.
on. Okay, so Miss Erica, what you're trying to ask us to do is to prove something in which the court of law has to do.
But
So
he's the one that said it.
hold on. Your entire argument is mute. It makes
It's
zero
moot.
sense.
Don't worry, I'm pulling up the
MOOT.
document for it right
I'm
now.
so sorry that you feel the need to correct somebody. I know exactly what moot and MUTE is, but I was speaking quickly. So thanks so much for repronunciating
welcome.
that. Yeah. But coming from somebody who says that they don't interrupt someone, thanks so much for that correction.
You're
However, what you're trying to say and what you're trying to make us do, we're not going to be able to do because we don't hold all the evidence. We don't have all the information. Yeah, there you go. I'm done. I'm over this conversation. I'm actually pretty much over you.
Ouch.
Oh, you struck a nerve, E.
I did. Like, damn, she is so mad. Why she so mad?
Patrick, who did you vote for? Shut the hell up. Thank you. Patrick,
Damn.
who did you vote for?
Who just told me to shut the hell up?
The host.
I'll do it for you, sweetie.
That's crazy.
No self-control.
That's
Oh, you
I can do it all night. I can do it all night. We'll just sit here and do it all night because you don't know how to be quiet when I'm trying to introduce a guest. Your choice. Patrick,
what'd you say?
who did you vote for?
I didn't vote for Trump because I don't vote for pedophiles. Fuck Republicans. You guys are pedophile defenders.
Nobody has been able to tell me or give me the proof where I can find that he is a pedo. So until then, you can go on and say that, but there's no proof. There's no proof.
I mean, for me personally, somebody who listened 1,000 times, 5 times in the E files, I'm just gonna be looking at them sideways. That's just me. So.
Michael, did you send a galaxy? Did you want to deport somebody?
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Gosh, she's so annoying. Disgusting, actually. Pretty disgusting.
Michael, I need you to tell me if you want to deport somebody. I can't. I don't see it where he's telling me. Okay, thank you so much, Erica. I would love to say it was a pleasure, but it really wasn't.
Bye, loser.
Hey, I'm just gonna just kick her
All
out.
right, guys, that's fine. See, I told you I knew it. Literally, every single time they always kick me. They can't help themselves. They literally just can't help themselves. Yes, they suck ass. They can't help themselves because I proved them wrong. Lisa Cook did not lie on those documents. And that man literally said that she committed mortgage fraud. I said, no, she did not. He said, prove that she did it. And I told them how she didn't commit the mortgage fraud. All right. She listed on the documents, all right, that it was a vacation home. Her loan documents say vacation home. All right. Her documents, her documents for the job that she has now, the position that she's in, those documents said second home. Vacation home and second home are interchangeable. Okay? Literally it. Okay? She did not commit mortgage fraud. Tis it, tis all. It's bullshit.
Just getting that out there.
So,
Hey, Dark, can you not argue your
this is
conversation on
Let me
your
see
end?
how long
Do you need
Liv
Little
lasts.
Miss Erica up here to help you?
Well,
Just asking
where
for a
is
friend.
she? Someone
You don't
sent
wanna
it
Well,
down.
he just sent another one. He sent another one. Michael did. He said
Oh, he
keep
did?
sending them. Yeah, he said I'll send the right one back.
Sure, would you like to debate me?
So is she worth? Is she
Oh,
worth
wait, they
it,
want me to
Mark?
come back?
Is she worth
Yeah.
$20?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, fuck, I gotta go
Get her
back.
back up here.
I don't see Michael's galaxy.
He didn't send the galaxy. I did. That was me.
Well,
Hey, Erica,
somebody
come
needs to
back.
get Erica back because I don't see her in the bill. I don't see her. Y'all have to message her because I don't okay, I see her now. Turn up. I need you, Turnip. I invited you.
I would get Turn
Here.
Up. Turn Up. What's up, Turn Up? It's been a while.
I'm glad Turnip's coming up because she can match her energy, and I have no desire to go to that level.
Invite. She may not even want to full if it's a not.
Yeah.
So, Eric, you're back. Come back. Someone sent a galaxy to bring you back.
If it was you,
I didn't send a galaxy.
Damn right.
I knew it was you.
2 galaxies.
Damn.
Okay, well, it looks like you're not favorited. I think Julie is wanting you to leave again.
Oh.
Julie, is that for Erica?
Oh. Not Big Zilla sending a galaxy. Everybody keeps sending galaxies.
Let's go, Big Zilla.
Big Zilla, is that your sad dummy? What are we doing? Lord have mercy.
So it's one.
Stop giving her money.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm so
Keep
confused at
Erica.
this
Where are
point.
we at? Dummy.
Everybody's even.
Get rid of Darker. So
No,
Dummy.
I've already got a salad. So I already got a galaxy towards me. And Bubbles never sent the galaxy.
I'm sorry?
Bubbles never sent the galaxy.
I don't know.
No, and we already sent galaxies. Big Zilla and Meta
Zilla
already
sent
canceled
one
out the
to
two.
Cancel out.
And Meta.
Erica. Nobody canceled yours out.
And Meta sent one.
Holy shit! What is going on? I'm so
I've never
confused.
seen this many galaxies before.
Trucker, who's that for? Dark. If you want
Keep
Dark
giving
back,
like
you'll
this.
have to send a galaxy.
Oh, sweet baby
Otherwise-
Jesus.
Otherwise, we're gonna.
You didn't have like
Somebody come over there and get him a galaxy for Liv. I can't do it.
Democrat people send galaxies.
The Virginia Indians won't allow it.
I've been trying to figure. I've been trying to figure as I've gone. So.
Oh, there's another one.
I don't know who Dummy's for. He's sending it, and
There's another one.
Dummy.
There's another one for Liz.
Dummy. Liv sent one. I don't see anybody by the name of Liv. Okay, Lord have mercy.
Look, he just said Brandon is next.
Okay, we're gonna.
I ain't even did nothing to nobody.
Okay, let's hang on. Just let's chill on the galaxies for a minute. I can't believe I'm saying that, but let's chill
Drifting
on the
one on
galaxies.
one.
Jesus, I can't keep up, y'all. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Let's have some conversation. Honestly, we want some people gone. Some people want people to stay. So let's get into some conversation here.
Yeah, it was dummy.
Let's
Dummy
chill on
was
the galaxies for at least till 11:30. Okay, we're gonna chill on the galaxies till at least 11:30. Let's have some conversation.
So that's one I got protection.
Let everybody let them talk with their entirety. Let's not interrupt. And one at a time, please. One at a time.
Also, I got protection. Don't forget, Big Zilla just sent one, so I'm gonna count that as protection.
Why is she so good?
11:45.
Okay,
she's
so where are we
she's
going
so
with this, you
friggin'
guys?
angry all the
Who's
time.
responsible for the border crisis?
Who is
Jesus
responsible for the
Christ.
border crisis?
Wow.
What do you mean? That's a no-brainer. We've had the most we've ever seen come in under the
we've seen the
Biden
most.
administration. They left
I
the
hate her
borders wide
voice.
open. We've
I hate her
seen the
voice.
most.
I hate it.
They're responsible.
Oh.
They're responsible for
legislation?
everything
Okay.
that's happening with the Trump administration having to run, and it's overloaded.
Okay. I hear what you're saying. I would just argue that we can agree that Obama was a deporter in chief. He was sued by the ACLU for his deportation, and he won. He deported 5.3 million people, and he had a net negative in border crossing. The border was secure under Obama. He had Tom Homan as his borders are. Can we agree?
I
Baseline.
don't got that far. Something
Okay,
happened. Y'all
but here's what I don't understand. And I'm hoping y'all can help me out. Because in 2017 and 2018, there were caravans of Venezuelan migrants coming into the United States, and Donald Trump said it was a border crisis. So if this is before Biden and Harris, or Biden even said he was running for office, and there are caravans of Venezuelan people coming into this country, and the border was secure under Obama, wouldn't you argue that Donald Trump is responsible for the border crisis? Didn't Title 42 pass under his administration to stockpile millions of migrants at the border? And so his policies and his presidency quite literally led to what Biden and Harris inherited. Right? Yes.
Yeah, if that were the case, then how was President Trump able to come in and completely shut it down?
Well, because we're in the middle of it. We're human
Yeah,
rights.
Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Human rights watch. I'm sorry, a human rights watch list. That's what I was thinking.
All right, so why would
Guys, you see the screen? Smiley face to crash out, sad face to stay. Smiley face to crash out, sad face to stay. We're about to do a poll, guys. About to do a poll.
I want to hear Moon.
I want you to listen
All
to this.
right,
and I want
remember, you
to tell
got to
me
tap the
which,
screen. You got to tap it. It's
which
going to be
president
right
you think
above
this
it.
is.
So let's
The
go.
United States has a proud tradition of individualized due process.
Directions
No matter
are
who
on
you
the
are,
screen,
everyone
guys.
deserves
Wait,
their
are we
day
doing a
in
poll?
court. This is especially important for immigrants, many of whom might qualify for prosecutorial discretion given their considerable roots in the United States, but who will only get consideration if a judge can review their individual case and decide whether or not they must leave. This judicial review, a brief moment of individuality and impartiality within a system that often ignores both, is critical. Yet alarming new evidence has surfaced that in 3 out of 4 removal cases, this does not happen at all. When do you think that was written?
2014.
It was absolutely written in 2014.
I know.
So when you talk about the deportations and the Obama, when you talk about the deporter
I
in chief,
agree.
you do realize that they weren't actually doing deportations.
Expedited removal. I know.
I'm sorry.
And he was.
Is
I
there
agree.
a reason that you interrupt me? Because I don't
Well,
interrupt
yes,
you.
because we agree.
Well, I'm not interrupting you. It doesn't matter if we agree. There's 385 people that are listening, and there's other people
It
on the
just got
panel.
really cold.
Okay.
So when
turn
we
the
go
heat
through
on.
and we talk about the deporter in chief, he wasn't deporting
He did
people at
not.
all. They were
Oh
doing a
shit!
removal.
Y'all want me to crash out?
Yes, and
Bet.
he was
We
sued
crashing
by the
out, y'all. We
ACLU,
crashing
and he
out.
won.
Yes,
Because
but
he
you're
was
talking
granting due
about
process because they found that he was granting due process. Now listen,
Crashing out.
all I'm saying is that
YouTube,
Obama had
I've been
that border
neglecting you.
secured.
Hi, YouTube. I hope you guys
And
are having
then
fun.
in 2017 and
Yeah, I
2018,
hope you're
there were
having fun.
caravans
Oh
of
snap! I
migrants.
missed these.
In
Thank you,
2019
Taro, for
2020,
the
Donald Trump had
$2.
Title 42.
Thank
It may
you
have been
so much, Taro, for
2019 and
another
2019. I
$2.
don't
I
remember the exact
appreciate
date.
you.
But all of these things,
Taro said
his
this is
foreign
giving
policies,
big. I
his
know
border
bird law
policies,
energy.
as well as caravans of migrants happened under his presidency, not Obama.
Draw some
And
hearts to
Biden
Taro,
didn't even
y'all.
say
Draw
he
some
was running
hearts.
for office. How can you fault the Biden-Harris administration when Biden didn't even say he was going to run and there were caravans of people coming into the country?
In 2019, Biden said surge to the border, and then he tasked your lovely Kamala Harris with stemming the flow of migration from the southern border.
Which
and in
she
fact,
raised
Trump's
billions
last
of
year,
dollars in the private
again,
sector.
Again, with you interrupting. I just little
I'm
self.
sorry, I thought you paused.
Well,
Yeah.
even if I do, how about
You did.
we do this,
such a
right? I'm going to say
dickhead.
10-4 so you know when I'm done. Fair
Tap,
enough?
tap, tap the
Gotcha.
screen, y'all.
All right.
Tap, tap, tap
In
the screen.
2020, 600,000 people went across the border, what they call encounters at the southern border. In 2021, Biden's first year, it went up to 1.8, then it went to 2.9, and then it stayed over 3 million each consecutive year for over 10 million border encounters, and it was about 3 or 4 underneath Trump. So we understand what happened under the Biden administration. 10-4?
Yeah, so again, but that's not addressing my point, because what I'm arguing is that the caravans were coming in under Trump's administration, that the border crisis, Obama had the border secure. There are caravans coming in at the end of 2017 and 2018. Donald Trump is going on and saying we have a whole border crisis. He's sending National Guard, trying to build a wall, doing all of these things. And this is all before Biden even says he's running for office. Border is out of control. It was secure under Obama, out of control under Trump. Donald Trump passes Title 42, which essentially locks down the border. Millions of migrants over 2.5 years stockpile at the border, waiting to come into the United States to seek asylum or whatever it may be. And that would be something that the Biden-Harris administration inherited from the Trump administration. And so what I'm trying to figure out is how was Biden and Harris responsible for the border crisis when it was being exacerbated under the Trump administration?
You mean the
and his
people that-
policy?
Well, I told you, it tripled the first year that Biden came into office. It went from 600,000 to 1.8 million in 21. That was Biden's first year.
Well, that's
Then it
because
went
of Title
2.7.
42 passed under Trump.
Well, Trump, it was 600,000 in 2020.
Well, no. He passed Title
Yes,
42,
yes.
which would have shut down the border. And so those people wouldn't have stopped coming. They would have continued to come, and they were waiting, remain in Mexico. Remember?
Yeah.
And so
and
this is where there was a human rights violations and all of that. It was a human rights crisis that was happening at the border because of remain in Mexico. Those
Biden
people
ended
never stopped
Remain in
coming.
Mexico.
Yeah, those people never stopped coming. So when Biden and Harris took office, those people were looking to still come into the United States. They patiently waited. Now look, that would be something that started under Trump and not Biden Harris. How was that their fault when they inherited a crisis that was started under Donald Trump by his policies?
Oh, that's fucking phenomenally ugly. That's hilarious.
Is that
tripled
the
under
response?
Biden's, but that's Trump's fault.
But there's a reason why. It's because
Fucking
of Trump's
funny as hell.
policy. And then the wildest part about it is that Donald Trump turned around and gave amnesty his last 2 days in office to 180,000 Venezuelans to only come and take office now. Have that amnesty. I'm not understanding protected status TPS extended under Biden, only to have him come into office now and make them undocumented again. Now
Hey,
ICE is
I'm
hunting
not
the same people that he gave TPS to. Like, what is this man even doing?
I'm not talking like here because Liv is kicking their
Sounds like a bunch of word
ass.
salad
All
to
they
me
have is
because
word
the
salad.
last I-
That's
I'm
it.
sorry, the last I checked that. I'm so sorry. Am I speaking or did your sentence start at the middle of mine?
You can't do that.
Hey, Brandon, please be quiet and let her talk.
But she's just belittling for no
I know, for no reason. That's so unbecoming, Lady O. And I've been nothing but respectful to you earlier today and here. I don't know why you would talk to me that way. I'm offended. Now I'm perturbed.
Oh, I got some cherries. Can I kick somebody? I got some cherries.
But again, let's just go back to the conversation. This border secure under Obama goes out of control under Donald Trump. Matter of fact, I even have a study from the Cato Institute saying that he was horrible when it comes to illegal migration, but he was phenomenal when it came to legal migration by revoking the protected status of green card holders and non-migrant visas by a tune of 63% in his first administration, meaning that he made undocumented people or documented people undocumented. Right, and then turned around and told you guys that there were 15 million people illegally in this country. He knew that because he made those people undocumented because he revoked the protected status. Like, I don't think that he really knows what he's doing when it comes to the border. Why not continue the policies of Obama, and why not continue the policies of Biden that we've seen to be effective, especially if you want to secure the border?
I'm still wondering about your numbers. 2014, 500,000 encounters at the southern border. 2015, 600,000 encounters at the southern border. 2016, there were 700,000 encounters at the southern border. In 2017, Trump drops it down to 500. It jumps back up to 650 in 2018. In 2019, the anomaly, we have 1.1 million. And then in 2020, it dropped down to the 646, which is the same exact number that Obama kind of ran through at that same period of time. Strangely enough, then, we get to 2021, 2 million. Biden's first year, 3 million, Biden's second year, 3.2 million, Biden's third year, and then another 3 million, Biden's third, so fourth year. So don't sit there and tell me that Obama had the board. I haven't said 10-4 yet, brother.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you would.
I made it fucking clear to you. I'll say 10-4 when I'm done.
Oh,
hey.
Jesus, so crazy, so angry. So
because you're an interruptive, condescending prick.
Be rude?
Oh my
I did
God.
not interrupt you. I did not interrupt you.
Please,
Why
don't
can't
shoot.
I get the same courtesy from
Our
you?
hands are up.
Every single time I speak, you decide you need to speak over me. Thank you. So if Obama has the same numbers that Trump has, how can you then say that Trump did a worse job than Obama did?
Okay. Thank you for 10-4.
Sure.
Okay. So here becomes my argument. It's not about the migrants coming, because I don't believe that the United States could stop people from migrating to the United States. We only could turn them around and enforce border policy. The fact that there were millions of people at the border, I asked myself why. And so when I look at it, the reason why is because of Remain in Mexico, that essentially created a human rights crisis at the border because the border was shut down because of COVID. And so this is why those numbers are inflated in 2021, 2022, so on and so forth. What I'm asking is that in 2018 and 2019, Donald Trump was saying that there's a border crisis. Donald Trump himself was coming to the TV and saying that there are caravans of people coming into this country. And this is before Biden even said that he was that he was running for office. And so if I just look at this linearly from when Trump was in office, I can look at the 470-something executive orders and things that he tried to pass in regards to the border that were woefully ineffective. I can look at him canceling legal migration. I can look at his policies in regards to building a wall, that none of that was effective. And then when the pandemic happened, Title 42 created a large amount of people to remain in Mexico, which now Biden and Harris had inherited that from his administration. So I don't understand how they are responsible for the border crisis when it was started and caused by Donald Trump, his administration, and his policy.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. If you can show us where you're getting all of these numbers and you want to say, oh, it's because of this Donald Trump, I would love to see that. I would love to see that.
So I'll substantiate each part of my claim. All right. So one, Pew Research.
No. I guess you didn't understand me correctly. I want to see it.
Okay, so which part of my claim would you like to see? The Obama stuff or the Trump stuff?
No. We'll just go to Remain in Mexico and let's see what Mexico did with the people that were sitting on the other side of the border until 2021 when Biden was elected.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm going to let you go ahead and prove your case. I'm not doing it for you.
Where did those people come from?
They came from all over the place. There's 192 countries that you'll find at the southern border over a period of a year.
Yeah, exactly. And so why couldn't they come into the United States? Over a year's time, why couldn't they come into the United States?
Well, because it's not legal. US
why wasn't it legal?
says it's illegal to come through the border in between
Title 42.
entry.
Because Title 42.
It doesn't have anything to do with Title 42.
Wait a second.
This is
did Donald Trump implement Title 42?
Not at a port of entry.
Wait a second. First of all, 8 U.S.C. 1158 disagrees with you, but
1158 is asylum, and that's a claim you can do after a year of getting here. US 1325 means it's illegal to enter the country.
Yes, and that's only. But that
I
only.
thought we were doing 10-4.
Yes, and that's none of that's true because you just had to show me the case precedent of 1325. And you had to show me the case precedent of 1325 and when it's implemented, when it's applied. Right, and so you don't know that.
Enter.
Yeah, that's not when it happens. No, it's not.
The fuck it ain't.
No, it's not. Like, because what that is specifically is that the border is open and closed at particular times.
I'll read this for you. Then I'll go pull it up.
Yes, I know what it says, and it's particular times that the border is open and closed.
Comprehension and reading it are two different things.
Okay, read it.
I'm gonna pull it up for you. I can't believe that you don't understand this.
Oh, okay. Really quick. We are at 200K. I'm going to be giving this away to one lucky winner.
Can y'all do me a
do not
favor? Can
start
you tell me
guessing
what was the
until
question about remaining in
I,
Mexico?
tell you to. Lady,
Can you tell me
are
what
you
the
ready?
question was in regards to remaining in Mexico? Because
Shenanigans is here.
I
I see you. I see you.
literally-
Okay, so pick a number
I'm trying to
between
crash
1
out. They
and
won't let me talk.
100. I've already got it wrote down. One guess only. One guess only.
But yeah,
you can
remaining in
start the
Mexico was
guessing
suspended in March
now.
of 2020. So there's that because we had to implement Title 42. The reason why under Title 42 the friggin' border was closed, we know that part because of a worldwide health pandemic. Then, with that being said, Title 42 also allowed for something else. It allowed for multiple encounters at the border because it didn't have any legal ramifications if you were denied access to the country or crossing.
I don't see anything yet. Do you, lady?
What? Yeah,
No,
and
somebody's
remaining in Mexico
close,
was
but
for
nobody
asylum
has gotten
seekers.
it.
Yes, I did get one really close. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me go down. Sorry, guys. I do this every night now, and as soon as we get done with this, we can go back to our
I don't know these people.
politics.
She should try bangs.
Like, why is her forehead so big?
The lady with the
Oh,
forehead
goodness.
definitely should try
Why,
bangs.
why
I
are people
agree.
trying race bait all the time? I'm exhausted from it.
Okay,
'Cause-
so
You need to tell them they only get one guess.
they do. They only get one guess. They only
How I
get one
am when I
guess.
crash out.
One guess. One guess.
I am. I gotta crash out
If
first,
you're
guys.
guessing 2 times, I'm not going to do it. If you get the number,
What are we doing?
it's either the number or closest to it. I do have one close to it. Very close.
Yeah, in the very beginning, whoever's the closest to it in the very beginning would probably.
Okay. Okay. So can y'all
Because her
text
forehead's
me
big as shit.
who it
Yeah,
is?
what the fuck? That's why.
Who y'all got?
The
'Cause
lady with the
I
forehead.
got a
What the
picture
fuck
of
you
it
asking
as
why? Why
well.
are we attacking looks? That's not looks. She just has a big
Text
ass forehead.
me, Shannon and lady, and then we'll
Creatine?
Let
I
us
don't know
know.
what she's
On the
giving
dot. Now
away.
you're making it closest to it.
yeah,
Nice.
just, or as close as you can. Yeah.
Well, I mean, nobody's got
No
it
idea
on the
what's
dot
happening.
at all so far. I'm looking.
I
got
figured
it.
you
I
were
got
closest to it.
It's her used protein powder?
Lady,
Are you
what did you
serious?
see? Did you already text me?
No, I'm
What's
Okay.
happening here?
I got someone different than you did, Shannon.
What are they giving away?
Actually, cocaine.
Oh, fudge.
It's actually cocaine. We watched the whole.
That's who I got to, lady. So the winner,
What are they talking
71
about
was
now?
the lucky number. Someone guessed 72, and that was Molly the Breeze. Congratulations. Please message me your address.
Guys, do you see this message?
Message me your address.
This message going around the screen.
And I will get that sent out
This
to you
message here.
Monday.
You see this message?
Win, Molly.
All right.
Congratulations.
Pay attention,
Thank you guys for
guys.
playing. I
All
appreciate
right.
it so
Do
much.
all the
I
good
did
things.
that to show my appreciation.
Let's light
to you
up
guys.
Liz
Sorry,
good.
it
You guys
wasn't
are doing
Trump, but I do have
awesome.
more Trump stuff. I'll be
Tap,
doing
tap,
it
tap that screen.
periodically
All right,
when I
make sure
can.
we're reposting. All right, and see the bios.
So anyway, I
Once we
appreciate it.
live,
Make sure
cover
you
her forehead.
send me your
Okay.
address. John, how are you
Once we
doing?
leave
Who did
here,
you vote
I'll
for?
read out any messages
Hey,
that
how
we
you
got,
doing?
guys. But thank you so much. Y'all are fucking awesome.
Lovely.
Keep doing all of the good things, guys.
Lovely. So Moon, are
I was
we?
going to read that code. I have it.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead, Moon.
8 U.S. Code 1325, improper entry by an alien, improper time or place avoidance of examination or inspection, misrepresentation and concealment of facts. That is under Section A. The definition of Section A is any alien who enters or attempts to enter the United States at any time or place other than as designated by immigration officers or 2, eludes examination or inspection by immigration officers or attempts to enter or obtains entry to the United States by willfully false or misleading representation
Livingston,
or
come
the willful
back.
concealment of material facts shall, for the first commission of any such offense, be fined under Title 18, imprisoned not more than 6 months or both. For subsequent commission of such
Hi.
offense, be fined under Title 18 or imprisoned not more than 2 years or both.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Moon.
Thank you. That proves my point. At an improper time or place.
Oh my
Which
gosh.
is controlled by Border Patrol.
Okay,
Yeah.
so darker, real quick.
And also
Moon.
misrepresenting or misleading, trying to use a coyote or falsifying documents, things like that. Like I think that all of those things would be a crime. But when we talk about people just wanting to walk into this country, it doesn't even have to be at a port of entry. They can just walk across the border at the appropriate time.
There is no appropriate time.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not. It's not like between 7 and 4 you can go across the Rio Grande.
Well,
It is
thank you
illegal
all
to
so
enter
much
the United States of
for
America
being
in between
here.
ports of entry.
If you're here with us, all right, don't go over
Now,
there.
you talked about
Right?
1158.
Don't go over there
Once you're on U.S.
and
soil,
gift
you have
us.
up to
Don't
12
do it,
months to
okay?
apply for
Ta-
asylum.
if you want
However,
to show us love,
one of the
do it
reasons
over
that
here,
doesn't work
okay?
for
Do it
asylum
here,
is
please.
I'm looking for work.
Sure, whatever.
No, it's not whatever. That's why 90% of the asylum claims are
Yeah, he
jettisoned.
stopped saying 10-4.
Yeah, so again, so there's not a problem with asylum, meaning that the border is under control.
Wow.
Okay. So there's not a problem with asylum. 90% of those people get kicked out. Wait, what are we talking about
Talk
here?
for a few more minutes on this subject, and then we're going to move on. We're going to
Okay.
move on.
Well, he just proved my point twice over, so.
Of course, you would say something
haven't made
as
a-
ignorant as that.
You just proved my point.
You didn't make a point.
Yeah, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Wait a second.
Maud,
Yes, I did.
Maud, how are you doing? I'm
Hey, what's up, MOD?
This is going to be fun.
Yeah.
This is going to be
We were all
Nobody's
on
got an
a
echo.
live last
Really
night
bad.
and again today. So
Is someone playing the live on another phone? Because that's what it sounds like.
what they're doing is they're recording probably because they're ignorant like that.
I can hear like the live. It's not an echo. It's literally someone playing the live on another phone.
Yeah, because they're showing other people so that they can come back and tell them what to say.
Yeah,
Exactly
I
what
can.
they
That's what I'm here because it doesn't happen when Liv talks. You can't hear him.
You can't hear me?
No, there's an echo. There was an echo, but it wasn't an echo. It was like the live because it was delayed. So
This is
someone
not a
was playing
glitch?
the live. No,
I
can
hear
hear
it too.
Yeah. Oh, it's a glitch.
I don't know.
So what's the next topic?
Legal.
What's the
Whatever.
next topic? Erica? You want
Johnstone
to
always
bring
picks
up?
good topics.
Do you want to bring up a topic, or should I go
Why do
to
you
Spark?
keep asking me to pick the topics? Someone else can pick the topic, Texas. It's fine.
Spark, do you have a topic?
I would love to talk about Marjorie Taylor Greene and why she left the party, and if that's going to cause a lot of rift between America First and MAGA.
Not a chance. We can't stand her. And if she wanted to retire today. Don't wait until January 5th to
Yeah.
go get yourself a
That's it.
damn.
Go ahead. I don't have
subsidy for life.
She got pissed off because Trump wasn't going to endorse her, so she's trying to distance herself because I think she's planning on running for probably governor or something.
Yeah,
I mean there's really not a whole lot of discussion around that.
Maud, did you have something to input?
Yeah, she didn't leave the party. She left Congress. There's maybe some things going on behind the scenes, but she has stated over and over that she's still diehard MAGA. So I don't. It did one person leaving the party is we don't help on things like that.
Nope.
Hey,
I know
So-
she supported the women that were abused by Epstein, but I don't think she did anything else to be outed like that.
Everybody supports the women that have been abused on the Epstein.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're going to do, but
So MOD. So you know what I find to be fascinating? Well, I can't wait because this shit is like a soap opera. Shit is like a fucking soap opera. Like
I'm
I
kinda
saw
bored.
how Elon Musk and him
I'm
broke
bored.
up. I was eating my popcorn with white cheddar powder on it. It was great. I can't wait to see how this plays out with Marjorie Taylor Greene. Like she was his like right hand. She was going out doing
I
all the
love how
MAGA
they
shit,
overinflate things.
you know? Like,
That's awesome.
I can't wait to see how this happens.
still support.
That's great.
Yeah.
Like, this
Did
shit
other
like a
people
soap
leave the
opera.
party? How many other people just left the party? I know that happened. I'm not
So
up
she
on
has her own mind that
He
proves
didn't
that we're
leave the
not in
party.
a cult, and she doesn't agree with some of the things that Trump is doing. Oh my gosh.
She didn't
has
leave
her
the party.
own mind.
Isn't it true though that
Spark,
Trump got mad at her when she just wanted to have
I want Maud to talk.
Hold on, Spark. First of all, you keep saying she left the party. She did not leave the Republican Party.
Did you read his message? I mean, that
Okay,
was,
so Spark, I'm gonna finish saying what I was saying because when you say someone left the party, that's a little bit more extreme than what you're trying to make it out to be. I think, again, none of us up here actually care that she left Congress. That was her choice. You guys are getting off into the what do you call it, the drama of things. I think adults should worry about things that actually matter, not whether they're mad at each other. And if you find that entertaining, good for you. I also find women's basketball entertaining in a more comical way. Do you want to talk about that?
No, I would like to
Okay.
talk about when I meant party, I meant MAGA party, not Republican Party.
There is no
And
MAGA party.
Well, maybe I should have said Trump is definitely mad at her, and it seems to pivot on the fact that she pushed
Yeah,
her.
oh my gosh, you guys act like, you know, I get upset with my boss all the time. What are you talking about?
Where are we going with this? What
It's like a
I
Housewives
thought this was a
commercial.
political talk. That's all. You said bring up a topic. I'm sorry, Texas, if that's not something you want to talk about.
Well, I mean, we talked about it.
I mean, I haven't talked about it with you.
They
guys.
have difference of opinions, which they're allowed to. They're both allowed to.
What other was there other than the Epstein list? What other opinions did they differ on?
I don't think she was wasn't she saying something about the eyes too? There were a couple other things. I'm not sure, but everybody is able. You don't have to follow and like everything that Trump is doing. There's a lot.
I don't understand that.
I don't know why you think. I guess you say we're a cult, but it's obvious we're not, because if we were, we would just stick by everything and agree with everything. There's a lot of people who don't agree with everything. This is a stupid topic.
I don't disagree.
There's more
I
important
don't
things
think.
to fucking talk about.
Oh, go ahead, Erica.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I don't know if it is a stupid topic.
Okay, well, to me it is, but go on.
Okay. The reason why I say that is because Marjorie Taylor Greene herself has called Donald Trump's rhetoric against her as dog whistles to dangerous radicals. She said that, so she feels threatened by what Donald Trump has said about her publicly. So I think that's kind of
threatened. You're right.
He has hired security.
Yeah, like, and it's also she has received like unalivement threats, including emails.
Oh my gosh,
like,
these
from
guys
people
are
threatening her son's life.
absolutely
A lot of
off the
your
rockers.
states have had the unaliving threats.
Yeah,
a lot.
right. Did you see a senator's house where it got burnt down in Pennsylvania? Have you guys been missing from the media for the last
Yeah, Judge's house
11
blew up in
months?
South Carolina too.
Right, right.
I mean, Melissa
so this all
Hortman,
of a
Melissa
sudden is all
Hortman and her
Trump's fault?
dad and her dog.
have
and her husband were
I'm sorry, it couldn't
alive.
have.
Things that have happened. What is going on?
Right.
don't know what's
They
happening,
they feed off of the drama and the
Texas, what
ignorance.
do you want to talk about? Let's talk about something you want to talk
I haven't
about.
heard them talk about one policy yet.
I haven't either.
Sure.
They're
Hey, how
ignorant.
about we let MOD always has great topics. They had a great live yesterday in Tony's live.
Oh
What's some of the topics y'all talking
Yeah,
about?
we did.
So
Or your lady O was over there.
I think what's interesting is that when we start to see like political shifts and realignments, so personality-driven drama.
Liv is setting her up for the open
is always something.
We got
that's
spies
more
in here too,
polarizing than
guys.
talking about
Spies right in
systemic
here.
or future-focused issues.
Spies.
So I
Guys,
would
sniff out the
like to talk
spies.
about how these political shifts might impact maybe economic trends over the next 5 years. How about that? Anybody willing to have an economics debate on that?
Sure.
Perfect. So political shifts and how it will impact in the next 5 years, right? Fiscal policy. So as far as politics, taking a political side, where do you see the economic growth of this country in the next 5 years? Let me ask Erica. Matter of fact, because you didn't want to pick the topic. Liv gets to talk all the time. How about you, Erica? Where do you see it going in the next 5 years, economically?
The U.S. economy, economically.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
next 5 years.
Economy. Yep.
I see stagflation on the horizon. So slow economic growth, higher unemployment, and higher inflation. Can't wait for us to get a CPI report to see where those numbers stand at. So I would say just that within the next year. If you want me to look long term to do speculation, you know, as a mom who doesn't have an economics degree, what I would say is likely a recession. If not 2027, then in 2028. And we're going to have some progressive policies in order to get us out of it. Like something akin to the New Deal to help us get out of it.
Okay.
Did that answer your question, or because all this is speculation?
Yeah. No, I mean, that's perfect. I mean, that's all you can really do in the next 5 years.
Exactly. Where do you see it in the next 5 years,
I think I agree with the stagflation part of it. You've got, depending on how we go with our recent tariff hikes, the highest level we've had in the last 90 years, right? That could actually be considered stagflationary shocks because they sort of raise prices while slowing growth. Now, you have some economists that estimate that these particular policies might actually increase recession risk with inflation persistence. Now, if you want to actually look at the CPI reports, you could do that on a monthly basis, a daily basis. We measure inflation all the time, but the sticking point is whether or not inflation cools and remains above the Fed's target of 2% or hovers around maybe 2.6 to 3% through 2026. So if we start to see supply side pressures like energy, housing, things like that, and those things stay elevated, yeah, we could probably see some sort of stagflation. However, a U.S. labor market and whether or not how we grow, if GDP growth is expected to hit like less than 2% in 2026 and we see unemployment rise, yeah, we could see some stagflation-like conditions. But
I fucking hate this.
I don't know if the economists are actually saying
What do you think?
I don't know if that's actually true.
Based on nothing but speculation. I'm going to argue her opinion.
Estimate.
What the fuck am I going to do
would
here?
be the key things that you would have to look for, I would say, would be supply chain, monetary policy, and energy prices. That's what you'd have to look at. And then, I mean, just a more forward-thinking question would be, what do you think the Democrats' solution is going to be to combat stagflation?
I'm sorry, say that again.
I think the Democrats' solution would be to combat it.
I'm so sorry. I just want to let you know something before we begin.
I'm about to crash
Give me
out.
2 seconds. I have to sneeze. Oh.
And now you know where those answers come from.
So, with that being said, I don't particularly enjoy conversations based in speculation. All right, because all it is just a conversation about opinion. That's all it is to it. Right? If you want to talk actual policy that's on the table or that has been put into place, by all means, we can definitely do so. But just sitting here talking about what you think is going to happen is no fun. Liv is better suited for that.
I can pretty much tell you what would have to happen. We'd have to have a gradual interest rate adjustment.
Well, just like we did in
monetary policy.
Just like we did in 2021 when we had those lower interest rates and they kept the interest rates low for way too long and we started to see inflation go up and they started to increase them around April. It was April or May of 2022 when they started to like increase them. And
it's actually the opposite, Erica. That's
no. What I'm so sorry. What I'm literally saying. Can I please finish?
But it's the opposite, though.
No, we wouldn't want to actually bring down the interest rates. We would want to actually keep the interest rates moderately higher. So that when I say higher, maybe at 5% or 4%, we don't want to bring them down to what they were in the 2020 and the 2021 level when they were at like, 1.25% and sometimes even under 1% because that contributed to inflation because when we have such low interest rates, doesn't that encourage people to spend more money when we have those lower interest rates?
Well, didn't we have 0% for 8 years under
I'm
Obama?
so sorry. I was literally talking to Maud.
I love how she loves to control the panel. And Maud, by the way, since she's talking to you, I'd like to talk to you as well. Would the third stimulus check from Biden have anything to do with that?
Yeah, it was. But what's interesting, I mean, that was quantitative easing, right? But,
yes.
But here's the problem, Erica. What was the interest rate in 2021?
I don't know, Ma. Tell us.
It was about 0 to 0.25 for the entire year. And that was on the Fed. But that was on the Fed, though, right?
Yes.
They lowered the interest rate to stave off inflation. So the inflation didn't rise as a result of that. Inflation rose because of quantitative easing. That's why it rose. It was injection of money into the money supply.
It wasn't because of the fact that, so we didn't have record borrowing during that year.
That's what quantitative easing is.
That was the injection of the money, and you guys are blaming it on the stimulus check.
That's what
you have this wrong. This is wrong.
That's what quantitative
Hold on one
easing
moment.
is. Just check that out. It was the fiscal policy of quantitative easing. Okay, it was government spending. The main driver.
Both administrations gave checks, though, right?
Yeah.
We're not worried about the checks.
Yeah, you could even say that the CARES Act. Now, the CARES Act, yeah, that would be one of the pieces to the puzzle there, but in such short time period, you're talking about not even 12 months later, you introduce another 4 trillion. What? No, it was 5 trillion.
4.8, yes.
Yeah, but then you also couple that with the fact that you still have high unemployment, you still have
Low
low
interest.
labor force participation, low interest rates, you have nothing, and then you have nothing backing any of that. You have people incentivized to stay home and spend. That's going to balloon the inflation. That's what happened.
And yeah, it almost sounds like it was planned. I'm just saying.
Yeah, so in early 2021, the inflation was considered transitory. So the Fed didn't tighten policy. We didn't start doing any quantitative tightening in 2023?
Yeah, we just came out of that period.
Right. So we were still rebounding. The Fed was prioritizing job growth and employment. That's why the rates stayed low. We didn't push the rates higher because people were. That's not what you do. That the main driver for that was quantitative easing.
After 2021, when was the first time that we had the increase in the interest rate?
2022.
Okay, we started to increase the interest rate, the federal interest rate in 2022, right? Around
Yes.
either April or May. Okay.
Middle of the year.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. So that part is right. That's when they started to actually start to increase the rate because they saw that they saw that inflation was going up. So is it your argument, Maud? I want to make sure that I do understand this though fully. Is it your argument, seriously, that quantitative easing was the sole reason for inflation?
Yes.
So the injection of money, so the supply chain crisis didn't play a part. Hold on. The supply chain crisis didn't cause an issue.
No.
The war in Ukraine had nothing to do with it.
Nope.
Increased borrowing did not have any issue.
Increased borrowing is quantitative easing, Erica.
And no, that's the influx of cash for people that can have the money.
Where do you
Doesn't mean
think
that
the
people have to
No, it's
go out and
quantitative
buy
easing,
stuff.
Erica.
That's what quantitative. It's when the Fed
That's when the
continues to large.
government is.
Hold on, let me finish.
The government is able to do
It's
it. I'm not talking about the consumer.
It's
I'm
asset
talking about the
purchase.
consumer.
It's asset purchases.
You know what?
So when the Fed continues that large scale bond buying, that's called quantitative easing. They keep borrowing to keep the costs low. Okay.
That's a
No, I
quick
understand what
question.
quantitative
So hold
easing
on.
is.
So hold on a second. If you actually go look at MIT Sloan did a study on this, it will back up everything that I just said. Go and look it up. Go look up the federal spending was the main driver for the inflation. MIT Sloan did a study on it. Yeah.
So-
Just that one study.
So yeah,
There's
no.
multiple studies
Well-
done on it, but MIT Sloan would probably be pretty basic.
That's your opinion.
That's
Yeah, I
not,
think we
it's
need
not
to
my
pause
opinion.
so Erica
This is
can
backed up by
opinion.
plenty of
tell her what to
economists.
say.
Literally your opinion.
You can ask plenty of economists. Go and look it up.
Sure,
What was the
but
main
Emma-
driver
That's
for
their
the
opinion
inflation?
then.
Wait a second. And now you said it's the main driver, and then you said it was the sole driver.
You just said it was a sole driver.
It
Yeah.
was.
That's why I was very
Okay,
clear.
cool.
Sole
All right.
thing.
So would supply chain disruptions impact
No,
inflation?
it had no impact.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Okay, prove it. Because I can show you MIT Sloan study. I can show you several economists that say the same thing.
Okay. So you're arguing right now that supply chain disruption.
I've said this now. This is now for the third time. I think I made myself
Three
very
other
clear.
economists have a different take. I mean, there's a lot of economists.
What economists?
Richard Wolff. I know he said quite a few things about this.
Oh, he's so awesome. He's such a great.
Please don't tell me you just said Richard Wolff.
Jesus.
Yes.
You're talking about dumpster fire guy?
Wow.
Well, that's your opinion, Moon.
Oh my Lord.
No, it's not my opinion. He's
Yes,
the
it
one
is.
that literally uses the meme of a dumpster fire. That guy? I want to make sure we're talking about the same guy.
He's definitely someone that has a different opinion than the economist that she's referring to.
Okay, so if somebody has a different opinion, does that make theirs right?
No, but it just means that different people have different viewpoints, and it doesn't mean hers is correct. I'm sure.
Ask the question. I think I'm pretty based with what I'm talking about because there's several. You had Kurtzman, MIT Sloan. You had Mark Kurtzman. He did a 2024 study. 42% of the federal spending was accounted for as the main driver for the. It was making it the single largest factor, two or three times more influential than the supply chain issues or interest rates. And I'll quote him when him saying, "Our research shows mathematically that the overwhelming driver of the burst of inflation in 2022 was federal spending, not the supply chain." You had John Cochran, Stanford Hoover Institution stated, and he was the author of the Fiscal Theory of Price Level, quote saying, inflation came mostly from the government's $5 trillion in COVID and post-COVID deficits. Like I said, the government essentially sent $5 trillion with no plans to pay it back. The Federal Reserve of New York study, Giovanni, 2023, stated that their aggregate demand shocks explain 2/3 of inflation, and fiscal stimulus attributed for half or more of that demand effect. You also had Larry Summers that warned that 1.9 trillion in the American Rescue Plan was, quote, far larger than the economy could support, predicting inflation risk.
That was before the inflation started.
Right, and that San Francisco Fed and the Heritage Foundation also linked unprecedented fiscal transfers. If you want to talk shit about Larry Summers, because I get what he did now, but Larry Summers was the chief economist for Barack Obama for all 8 years he was in office.
Treasury Secretary for
got us
Clinton
out of the
before that.
recession. Yeah, he was the guy that got us out of the recession and the housing burst. So, yeah, you want to give me an economist that can refute this, please.
Okay. So the Federal Reserve, the Bank of Cleveland, analysts suggest that both aggregate demand and supply factors, including supply chain
Yeah, the Bank of Cleveland
have contributed significant. Listen, y'all didn't interrupt MOD. Stop that. Significantly to high inflation. This is 2021. U.S. Census Bureau reports show that during COVID pandemic, supply chain disruptions and inflation quickly became top of economic concern. Brookings Institute economists concluded that pandemic inflation and pandemic era inflation was largely driven by supply chain disruptions. And then San Francisco Fed, 6% surge in inflation in early 2021, driven by shipping costs, delivery logs, and shortages. So,
all right. Well, hold on a second.
Hold on one second.
What year were we talking about, Liv?
Yeah, we're talking about the Biden-Harris administration.
No, what year did we specifically talk about
I'm
the
talking
main
about-
driver for inflation? What year did we say? What
Yeah, I
we
would say
talking about?
2021.
We're talking about 2022,
Yeah,
not
that's what we're talking
2021.
about. So,
Okay, so you're on the wrong.
So
You're on the wrong year.
So
We're not talking about. We're not talking about 2021.
Yes.
Okay, we're talking about the spike of inflation in
You're talking about the
2022.
you're talking about the parabolic curve. I understand
Okay.
that. What I'm giving,
So
I know, I
why are you
understand
on
that.
a different year?
Well, I'm not because I'm going
in
to
the wrong
beginning.
year.
Yeah,
Well,
you're not.
I'm not into the wrong year. I can explain it right
You are-
quick because
you are.
obviously,
You just said
obviously,
early 2021.
No.
yes. So the last source I just put.
No. Sorry, you're in the wrong. You're in the wrong. Erica,
How am I in the wrong?
hand up.
What's the argument? I'm sorry.
Eric-
What's the argument?
Right. Erica, you have your hand up down in the comments. Please don't do that. Just if you want to talk, just talk.
But nobody cut off MOD, and I had 3
I'm
people cut
trying
me
not
off.
to overtalk people.
Yeah, that's really weird.
But
yo.
Liv was having a conversation.
The two of you are
Talking
like
to you.
sister and brothers.
Yeah, like this is just so weird, and I don't think that
Just
was
sister
truly
and
fair.
brother. It's one of
Yeah.
them. One of
Can
me.
you actually look up some sources from 2022? not
Yes, and
2021. So we can stay
and so
congruent here.
what I'm talking about is the beginning of the parabolic curve, what economists were foreshadowing, which actually came to pass, right? That supply chain disruption would add. Now, listen, if you look at an analysis and say that the injection and quantitative easing also added to inflation, I'm not going to disagree with you, but I'm saying that it's a multitude of factors. But again, I wouldn't disagree that injecting that much money into the economy would cause inflation, MOD, but it's not the sole driver. That's all I'm pointing out.
It was the sole driver. So
It's not
we're
the sole
talking about
driver.
for the inflation in 2022. Now, now you talked about the parabolic curve. What about the inverted yield curve? What would be more of an indicator of a downward trend in the economy? The parabolic yield curve or
The flat line of the GDP.
The inverted or parabolic?
In the inverted.
Okay, so if we're looking at short-term interest rates versus long-term interest rates, right? And then we look at the policy. What was that bitch's name that fucked us over? What was it? Janet Yellen.
Janet Yellen.
Janet Yellen kept doing 2-year treasury versus 10-year treasury, right? Yeah. Why is that a good recession indicator? Tell everybody why that is.
Wait a second. But again, I'm not denying any of this.
Because
right?
the parabolic curve
I
doesn't
hate the way
matter.
hi, Dan.
What I'm saying is that's the start of the inflation.
No, it doesn't matter.
It's 2021. Yes,
drop some hearts in the chat for Dan.
Your argument
Guys,
is
I'm
not
letting you know
congruent with what
that
the
I'm
hell we're talking
looking
about.
But again, my argument makes sense because we would start
gift
from the beginning
gallery
of the presidency, and then where did inflation drop to? MOD. Wait a second. Where did inflation drop to?
Support the grift.
One more time. Inflation, if we had deflation and then we rose back up to 1.9% before he left, that's a healthy inflation.
Yes, and now my question, it was at 9%, right?
9% in 2022.
What was the max? Was it 13 or 9?
No, 9%.
9%.
In
2022.
I think it was 13 in Florida.
We had a 0% inflation all the way from what I think it was April to I want to say June. We had a 0% inflation rate, and then the inflation started to go up, right? Yes. But that's
we reopened.
You don't want deflation. Well,
that's because we reopened, right?
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. We reopened. So 1.9% inflation at the beginning of 2021. Why did that cause? What caused the spike of inflation at the end of January to skyrocket to 4% in April of 2021? Tell me.
Well, it would be the passing of the American Rescue Plan.
Perfect. So now you understand why I brought up Larry Summers. Thank you for playing. So let's go back to the parabolic yield curve. The parabolic curve, because that talks about price or yield movement, and that talks about settling upwards or downwards.
I understand what it is.
Those are speculative bubbles and extreme momentum, right? So those are when bond yields and assets rise due to
I understand what it is.
Okay. That has nothing to do. None of that shit happened.
Question, please.
Hold on, Erica. None of that shit happened. What we started to see was the inverted yield curve, right? We started seeing trends of a recession indicator when Janet Yellen got into office and started doing 2-year treasury bonds instead of 10, right? Because when investors expect slower growth and lower inflation in the future, they demand less for long-term bonds, right? So historically, when that inverted yield curve happens, we usually see a recession happen in 6 to 18 months. So what happened in 2022? We saw 2 consecutive quarters of negative GDP growth.
Yes.
That wasn't due to Donald Trump.
If you would have listened to my, absolutely, MOD, if you had listened to me, this was all forecasts in 2021. all of what you just said.
Oh my God! Yes, it was forecasted 2021. When? By who?
Larry Summers. I just gave you 3.
He said it was due because Larry Summers said that $1.9 trillion would cause inflation to go up.
We understood.
So they tripled
government spending.
All right, go ahead, Erica. But again, we already understood that.
MOD, the Federal Reserve, Jerome Powell suggested that Larry Summers was wrong.
Okay, Larry Summers.
Jerome Powell's a fucking idiot.
I'm just telling you what the Fed chairman said.
Please don't say what fucking idiots say. That guy's a troll.
Right.
Very convenient. Sure. Go ahead.
Convenient. It's spot on. What has Jerome Powell done right?
I think
during
Boo might have a problem with me talking. I get it though. I get it.
We're not a fan.
I can tell. I can really tell. I'm not that big of a fan of
No,
yours.
you don't seem
So there's
you don't
that.
seem the very happy now, do you?
I'm
give you the
hungry.
opportunity to do it. You passed the baton in the conversation.
Go eat, hungry.
Texas food made me hungry. That plate, it looks so delicious. So I know that's right. Shout out to the leftovers. So Maud, I did ask you, was quantitative easing the sole reason for inflation, right? And you pinned it down and you said yes for 2022. That's what you said. Yes for 2022. Now, my question would be for you is that did that quantitative easing here in the United States of America cause the global inflation or just inflation here in the United States of America?
M1, M2,
So why
that's
did
the
we
US
have, hold on,
market.
excuse me one moment, ma'am. Why did we have, you just answered it. You just answered, you just answered it. You don't have to go on. You said no. So why did we have global inflation? Because the global inflation actually started when?
You tell me. You tell me.
Mid 2021.
I can tell you.
Mid 2021.
No, that's not true because Europe Europe was having high inflation rates before that.
I said the global inflation.
Okay.
Europe does not represent the globe. So tell us about the countries in Africa.
So one more
Tell
time.
us about the countries in Europe.
You have
tell us about Asia.
Eric, I'm trying to answer you.
What are we doing?
Okay.
Ouch, that hurt. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so first of all, let's go back for a second. So when you talk about quantitative easing, that's fiscal monetary policy that's only to the United States, okay? And because it affects the M1, M2 money supply, it has absolutely nothing to do and would not affect global supply chains or global inflation rates because every economy is different. So I gave the example of Europe experiencing high inflation rates previous to that. So when you have own policies that are going on, like, you know, supply chain issues in other countries, you got oil and gas soaring after some economies reopen. Now the Russia-Ukraine war would have affected the European market because they were dependent on Russian oil, right? That's why we asked OPEC.
No, it also affected us.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Actually, no, it didn't. If you go and look at the gas prices for when Donald Trump went to the Saudis and told them to cut back on production, it was so they didn't saturate the market to increase the prices. Gas prices went down. You can go
that
and
was
look
before
up.
the war. That was in 2020. That was in 2020.
No, it wasn't you're right.
Donald Trump.
Hold on.
You're right.
It
When
was
did the Ukraine war start, love?
It was in 2020.
2022.
It was in 2020, but they continued to do it. Matter of fact, the Saudis, hold on. The Saudis actually didn't even listen to Donald Trump. Okay. They continued doing what they were doing until they all made a deal afterwards. When Trump left office, they all made a deal afterwards and they cut their oil production. Okay. Because they could not become dependent on Russian oil and gas anymore because Ukraine and Russia were at war with one another. So no, it did not affect the U.S. market because we have our own market. That would have been OPEC and OPEC.
What?
Yes. The United States does not engage in OPEC. No, we have our own oil market. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
We don't sell our gas
listen,
to
love.
OPEC. OPEC has their own market.
Okay. Who is the largest producer of grains?
Would that be Ukraine? What are you talking about?
No, but the supply chain is the issue
about oil
here.
and gas.
You're talking about oil.
You understand? Let me finish, please.
About oil.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Please.
No, I'm not going to let you finish.
Okay, so let me finish. OPEC is a different oil market than the United States. We have our own import and export. We are number one exporter of oil and gas. We have our own market, Erica. And you can't even prove that, dude. Like, where are you getting this information from?
You're focusing on
hold on. Let me just go back. Hold on. Let me just focusing on one part. Let me just go back here for a second because you talked about global inflation surging. Okay,
on one part.
The 2022 Russia-Ukraine war would have affected their costs, right? Because they were paying $6.8 billion in transit fees to Ukraine to carry Russian gas through Ukraine. Okay. You've got the Nord Stream 2 pipeline that also blew up in the middle of that shit. Okay. You also had supply chain issues going on. You had oil and gas prices that were soaring. It had nothing to do with what Donald Trump did. You had trade policies, fragmented global prices, input prices. You had tariff and protectionist policies that other countries were doing. You had global disruptions with droughts, climate events, agricultural disruptions,
and that
fertilizer
did not
shortages.
have an impact on the U.S. economy. That did not contribute to inflation. Is that what you're saying?
We had our own. No, that's what I am saying. So then prove it, Erica. You can scream all day long, then actually prove it.
I'm not screaming. I'm literally just saying.
Then prove it. Bring up a receipt.
Disingenuous.
Okay, so then bring up a receipt.
I'm still joyful. I still got joy, bitch. Joy, 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 all up in my soul.
Okay, so if you have so much joy, then actually prove me wrong on it. You can't just say I'm wrong and then you don't have any facts to back it up. You're asking questions. You're not providing any facts. Then provide a fact. I'm actually answering the question and providing you with information. All you keep saying is that I'm wrong, right?
You can look at RAND.org. You can also look at EIU. Like you can look at so many. We can also even look at just simply looking at the actual numbers.
Okay,
we can look at the actual numbers of the inflation.
Okay,
we saw inflation start to increase.
Create the nexus.
Literally, one moment.
Create the nexus.
We saw inflation start to increase sharply, almost doubling, all right, in April of 2021. And we started to see sharp increases all throughout, hitting its peak, all right? The highest that it had been in June of 2022, all right? That, of course, was after the Ukraine war started, which impacted supply chains. We know that, Maude. Why did you sit here and you say out of your mouth that quantitative easing was the reason, the sole reason?
US market.
No. You never said that, love.
Yeah,
you never
I did
said
that. I said specifically
so
for the
even
US,
if you said
quantitative easing
it wasn't
causes
though.
inflation to go up.
It wasn't because
I don't think you understand what you're talking about. If
you can say that all you want to, Maude.
Didn't you say she was just a mom and not with an economic?
Yeah, she doesn't understand economics.
What I do have is common sense.
Yeah,
what
you're not making
I know how
sense,
to
Erica.
read.
Okay, so if you understand how to read,
for Maude down in the chat.
What is quantitative easing? What's quantitative easing, Erica?
I'm sorry. Are the W's in the chat making you upset, lady? Guys, please.
Why are you paying attention to the chat? Pay attention to the conversation. What is define quantitative easing for everybody in here? Define it. Come off of mute and define what quantitative easing is. And then create the nexus between the global supply chain. Okay. Just because something is happening at the same time doesn't mean it was the cause of it.
Just because an economic person said that was the cause doesn't mean it's the cause.
I would trust the economist in this situation.
Well, how about what Jerome Powell said? Isn't he?
Martha, he's not an economist. No. He's the Fed chair. He's not a fucking economist.
What does he have a degree in plumbing?
Can we just?
What about the National Bureau?
Hold on. No, we're not going to let you skate away from that. Hold on. No, you're not going to skate away from it.
I said, can I answer the question?
Define quantitative easing.
Do you want me to answer or no?
Define it.
Jesus Christ. It is literally, you said it earlier. You said it's
no. I don't take my words for everyone in here.
No,
now you're getting angry.
That is literally
angry because you just got caught because you don't know what you're talking about.
It's literally when they inject money into the economy and they do so by purchasing.
No, that's not what it is. No,
my AirPods. No, they do it by purchasing assets. All right, they do it by purchasing fucking bonds. Literally bonds. That is it. All right, but with the federal, listen,
who purchases them?
Government.
You should have calmed down.
Nobody was talking to you. Who purchases them?
Because I said the government already.
Okay, and then what happens after quantitative easing? What is it?
Jesus Christ.
You don't know what you're talking about.
An injection of money into the economy. What we did see, we don't see a fucking slowdown in inflation. We see an uptick in inflation.
No, yeah, that's what my whole point was.
But that's not the sole reason.
Yeah, it was the sole reason. So number one, QE involves Yeah, the QE involves when the central bank buys large amounts of government bonds and sometimes other securities from the market, right? No, I said it first.
Yeah, you did. Like
Yeah, so that injects liquidity into the financial system, and then they lower long-term interest rates, which encourages people to borrow and invest, right?
I love that this is
So
being taken.
typically what
seriously.
happened
This
is
so
that's
much fun.
supposed to,
Okay.
typically
All right,
it's
this is
used
fun.
when you have economic downturn,
This
you
is
have
fun.
deflationary
This is
risk.
so much fun. This is so much
That's to
fun.
boost spending, investment, and growth and things like that. So the central bank, who's the central bank, Erica?
No, she's been deported by a lady with a Galaxy.
Oh.
If anybody wants her back, they'll have to send a Galaxy, just like.
Yeah, what's a central bank? Yeah, can anybody tell me who the central bank is? What do they do?
Don't send no Galaxy Live. I swear to God.
You can put it up all day long.
Okay.
You can keep saying global supply disruptions.
She
created
literally, like,
inflation,
she
but you
said
can't
that
create
this
the
sole
nexus for us.
thing was the reason. That doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense
you
whatsoever.
know where this comes from?
Doesn't make any sense. Anywho,
It
so
came
guys,
from
how
your
are you all?
background, dude.
Thank you
You probably
so
made that
much,
up.
You know where this-
Trisha.
where
Thank
this
you
source
so
Okay,
very
so
much
you were talking about
for the well
2021.
diving. I
We were
appreciate
talking
you.
about
Guess
Bureau of Economic
what?
Research.
Guess
Also, that's
what?
for Erica.
Okay,
No,
perfect.
Liv, God
Don't forget,
damn it, Liv.
I still have immunity for one.
Well,
Remember?
where is she at?
I don't want to go back. I'm hungry.
Say come back. Somebody said the Galaxy.
Y'all have to get her back in here. I don't see her.
Guys, please, I don't want to. I don't want to. I thought I crashed out. I didn't crash out good enough. Do I have to go back and crash again?
This is a report done by the National Bureau of
Like,
Economic
I have to
Research.
go back and crash again?
These are the economists.
Seriously,
that
I
you were
don't want to. I don't feel
discussing.
like
They
it.
fundamentally disagree with you that global supply chain issues
Okay.
caused an attitude.
Big Zilla, seriously?
And then this was compounded by the inverted yield curve
Seriously?
that you were discussing.
I think we're having some technical difficulties.
And so,
Maybe it's too much
supply
stuff
chain
on the
disruptions
screen.
absolutely added to overall inflation. Now, look, I'm not saying that quantitative easing and that injection of money won't add to inflation. Like, I think
Jesus
we knew
Christ
that,
of
but we
Latter-day
had to
Saints.
jumpstart our economy because we had went into a shutdown. And in
Fucking
places where they
exhausted.
didn't
Shit's
even have
crazy.
injections of money, they saw similar inflations. So
I
the
have to
idea
read
that
these
it's
out,
solely
guys.
on the injection of money and both
I'm
administrations
gonna wait for Liv to
injected
be
money
finished, but
into
y'all
our
don't
economy,
understand.
but you only
Liv will
look
go
at Biden,
forever.
it's just
Like, I'm about to
disingenuous to
text
any
him.
argument. I
Yeah.
wouldn't make that argument
You
about
can't just
Trump.
say, yeah, you cannot just say that because two things happen at the same time that they correlate. So correlation does not equal causation. That's a dumb argument.
Bro, economists literally say that all of those things contributed to friggin' record high inflation. Like, what are we doing?
Were global, yeah, but the United States, we had a buffer to that. So even while ports and
Hey,
shipping were
stalker, I
congested
haven't told you
worldwide, the
today.
United
Find a
States
fucking
economy had
cliff,
strong
bro.
purchasing
Find a
power,
cliff.
right?
Go to
We
the
saw
edge
goods
of
still
it and
flowing.
take an
We just
extra
had them at
step.
higher prices.
Jesus.
So when inflation rose, it was more correlated with stimulus-driven demand rather than pure supply shortages. So that's the problem there. This is why we don't consider supply chain disruptions as
That's not true either, MOD.
And
because
I'm
we
going to
can-
give you some empirical evidence for it.
Yes, but again,
Hold
that's
on,
not
let me
true
finish,
either.
Liv. Let me finish, Liv. You didn't do any of this. I'm sorry you weren't as thorough as I am. When you have
actually
fiscal
did.
spending explain 40 to 50% of the U.S. inflation, while supply chains were accounted for a smaller share, and then you had
BRB,
supply
guys,
shocks that were more in
BRB.
Europe because of energy dependence, where in the United States, energy and food prices were secondary drivers because they're not accounted for in the CPI because they're too volatile. You got to understand that the U.S. market and European markets and big markets around the world are much different than what the United States experiences. So it's counterintuitive. So when people see empty shelves, they automatically think we have shipping delays, rather than the fact that people were buying in mass. People were buying bulk fucking tissue. People were going out and buying tissue rapidly, right? You would think, oh, that's the main culprit, right? But inflation is about price levels. That's what it's about. When those are pushed up excessively, primarily excessively, to meet demand, constrain supply, but it does not collapse the supply alone.
Yes, but again,
so
can I respond?
No,
MOD, goddamn MOD, like you've been going on for
you're
about
not
4
as
minutes
because
now.
you're not as thorough. You can't.
Yes, I am, but you haven't even let me respond to know how thorough I am.
And then think that.
But listen, because you haven't even let me respond.
Yeah,
like listen, because again, well, yes, I can, because the supply chain disruptions happened before the pandemic. Let's not forget his irrational tariffs on China that impacted soybean farmers and metal. So when we talk about supply chain had been disrupted before the pandemic and was exacerbated due to Donald Trump's failed presidency and policies before we even went into a shutdown. And so all of that would have been a contributor into why we didn't have the things that we needed. This is one of the reasons that when we look at cleaning supplies, toilet paper, so on and so forth, it was hard to get those things when the pandemic at first onset because we didn't have those things.
And so when we're looking, we don't get those from around the world. That's
no, but I'm pointing out that supply chain already have been disrupted.
Okay,
so you can just say no, but then or the pandemic didn't disrupt supply chain.
Prove it.
I have a question.
Prove that there were supply chain disruptions that affected the U.S. market prior to that.
Yeah,
Maj,
you have to prove it. Erica, what is it?
So the question is, you said you're reading the MIT Sloan School, right? That's hold on.
I said no. You are going to hold on because I asked him a question first.
What
You're not going to pepper me with a bunch of questions, Erica. You can pipe down. He's going to answer my question first. Okay, you can pipe down. Let him answer my question first. Prove that there were global supply chain issues that affected the U.S. market prior to COVID, and why did they have global supply chain issues? Because if it didn't affect the U.S. market before COVID started, then why did we see lower inflation rates? Why were we not doing any form of quantitative easing? If global supply chain issues were affecting the U.S. market perpetually, then we should constantly see that. It should consistently be in motion. We didn't see that.
What I'm discussing specifically is a 25% tariff on steel, 10% on aluminum, increased costs in industries and automotive injunctions and automakers and imports from Canada, Mexico, and China, facing higher production costs, disrupting the just-in-time supply chains. We have the China trade war, where we have hundreds of billions of dollars. And I'm going
welcome in. Hi, Parker Raiders. Welcome in, guys. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. All right, Parker Raiders, if you are new here, what we are doing tonight is we are MAGA hunting. All right, you may have seen this before. All right, shout out to Hector Talks. He's a genius behind this. But yes, we are MAGA hunting. Right now, we're over here. Liv and I are talking to these idiots. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, we're talking to these idiots. So drop some hearts in the chat for the Parker Raid. All right, make sure, guys, if you're not following me, go ahead and do so. All right, you see right there by my name where it says Erica Shante, boom, tap that, make sure you're following me. Also, guys, go ahead and make sure that you're sending your daily heart me. Also, let me see here. I do have to reset the goals, so I'll do that. But let's make sure we do all of the good things. Share the live, repost, keep doing all of the good things, guys. And if you want to show me love, all right, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Everything with Erica is the name because Black women's labor ain't free. All right, and neither is this black man over here, Liv, who is teacup. Okay, make sure you show Liv all the love too. All right, like him up. His links are in the bio. Mine are in the bio. Let's do all of the good things because we are MAGA fucking hunting. That is what we're doing. We're MAGA hunting, and we're having a lot of fun. But I am kind of hangry, so we're on the verge of a crash out. So there's that. Let me see something here.
Main reason why that affected the U.S. market. What did we see? Those disrupted supply chains for electronics, machinery, and consumer goods. It raised the cost.
Yeah, guys, we are having fun. Welcome in, Parker Ray. Make sure you're following me. Make sure you're following Liv. Do all of the good things, guys. Do all of the good things. Okay, there we go.
So let's look at the next thing. Logistics, disruptions with natural disasters and hurricanes. So Hurricane Harvey. We had impacted petrol supply chains, raised costs for plastics and chemicals. Did we see the inflation rate go up? No, we didn't. What about labor strikes and port congestion in 2015? Because we can go back that damn far, especially in Asia. Those delays increased shipping costs and inventory shortages. Did we have the inflation rate go up in 2015? No, we didn't. What about semiconductor shortages, right? Started in 2018, 2019 due to the tech boom and trade restrictions from China. Did we see the inflation rate go up? No, the fuck we didn't. And lastly, what about regulatory changes and compliance for new environmental and safety standards?
I'm sorry, you asked about 2015
exports, right? Created some bottlenecks But did
It is a lagging indicator, but inflation did start to go up in 2015. So yes, it did. It did. Because inflation started in 2015 at negative 0.1%. Okay, and this is per the U.S. inflation calculator. And you do know that we do have something called deflation, right? Like, because we were in the middle of a recession.
You do know that we have something called deflation, right? Because we were in the middle of a recession.
Zero. And we were in the middle of a recession in 2015.
Let's go. Anywho, so we had our inflation at 0 in May, and then in December,
that's not a great
it ended
inflation
at
rate. Your question
0.7
was, did it go up?
in 2015.
0.7. What?
Yeah, 0.7.
It could
That's
be
not a
attributed
great
to the
inflation
reason
rate.
that you
Your
mentioned,
question
Mike.
was,
So why
did it go up? It did go up.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
So
And
you
it
said,
could be
hold on,
attributed
you
to
just
the
said it was
reason that you
negative, right?
mentioned, Mike. So why did it go up?
Did you say 0.7? What
Did it
was
go
the
up?
starting
Mike, did it
inflation
go
rate in
up?
2015?
Mike, did it go up?
No one gives a fuck.
Did it go up, Mike?
You know why?
But this
Because
gets us away from the
Mike,
question that I wanted to ask you, Mike. I wanted to ask you a very specific question.
From 0.
All right, so per that study that you were
This
looking
is
at,
away from the
Mike,
question
it's
that I
from
wanted to ask you,
MIT.
Mike. I wanted
So,
to ask you a
Mike,
very
that study
specific
that you were
question.
looking at,
still
Mike, tell us, what percentage,
I think I've
what
heard
percentage of government spending contributed to the record inflation?
Tell us.
I'm so sorry, love.
I
You don't
think
have to
the
mute
fact
me.
that you just stated that the
inflation did go
inflation was
up.
0.5 to 0.7, it was still deflation.
So sorry, love. You don't have to mute me.
I didn't mute you.
Inflation did go up.
Okay, if 0.5 to 0.7, that's still deflation. You understand that, right?
Yes, I understand that that's still deflation,
so if
but
it,
the
if,
numbers
if
were
it went
going
up,
up.
do you understand
so that
that
we get back
deflation is not?
into,
Do you understand
that we get back
deflation,
into it?
Do you understand deflation is not good?
Yeah, whatever. Maude, the question that I have for you is,
you know what? Listen,
Maude, don't get upset.
You're much better being a house mom or whatever the hell you're doing because economics is not your forte. Just stop.
Don't be upset.
I'm not upset at all. I didn't cuss at you. I didn't call you like I didn't say fucking or anything else like that. You don't listen.
The fact
Listen,
that you
Erica,
think that
stop.
you make everybody upset is wild. Nobody's upset, sweetie.
Oh my fucking God.
Why don't you want to hear what she has to say about that study, MOD?
I don't have any mod powers.
Maude, read the full article.
Okay, so
I'm
inflation was low.
What percentage was
We had it. So we had
inflation.
We had 0.7 perpetual
What?
You want to talk about 2015?
We had falling oil prices.
What?
U.S. dollar.
You want to talk about 2015?
But 0.05 to
that's so bad,
0.07 is
MOD.
still deflation.
Come
Okay.
on now, MOD.
I'm sorry, but it didn't go up.
Come on now, MOD. First of all,
If it goes up half a percentage point, it's still deflation.
yeah, but it still would have went.
0.7
But it still went up. And
Oh my
again,
fucking, a half a percentage point?
yes, but hold on, MOD,
Half a
because we're
percentage point. Are
specifically
you fucking kidding
discussing.
me?
With this, I'm specifically discussing two things.
They're going over this inflation and they totally ignore Biden's inflation.
Well, no, we're getting to
someone
Biden.
just say 0.5% is not deflate. Holy fucking shit! Where did you guys get your information?
But hold on one second, MOD, because
Anything
again,
below zero is
inflation is a lagging indicator. MOD, you know this. MOD, you know this. You know that.
I just want to know where she got the numbers from, but she don't want to answer that question.
She don't want to answer it.
The BLS.gov. I get my information from government sources.
I'm sure you did. All right.
Yes,
Anyways,
I get
MOD,
even the gas prices. I get from the EIA.gov.
But obviously,
if
MOD,
you say a negative inflation rate, what is below 0.0% is negative inflation.
that's just lady. Stop
It's
doing
still
that, lady. I never said that it wasn't. I'm not disagreeing with you. Listen, but I think it's important to point out that, again, the argument that was being made is that Donald Trump and his tariffs disrupt the supply chain, right? And that was compounded, by the pandemic, right? And so that's the only point being made, and that these disruptions, these supply chain disruptions, were global, right? And then as we reopened, Demand supersedes supply. It
You're
caused
not
rampant
cor-
inflation.
You're not correlating it when you had these instances that happen.
No, you
Hold
just
on.
disagree, but like the
If
economists
you
agree
have
with
these
me.
instances that happen, you have to be able to correlate to the supply
Listen, this isn't
chain
even
and
me,
correlate
MOD. This is
that.
National Bureau of
Then
Economic
correlate-
Research.
then
You can argue with
stop doing
them.
the appeal to authority.
That's not an appeal to
Correlate
authority,
it
MOD. This is
directly
just what
to-
they say.
Correlate
they
it
say.
directly to.
Nah, you know what? This is wild that you just won't take the facts. Like you want
Okay.
your own interpretation, but you're
I
arguing.
totally get
You're
it.
literally
I
arguing with the
understand.
Fed. You're arguing
Yeah,
with the
I'm
Fed.
not arguing.
You're arguing.
I'm not arguing with the
You're
Fed. I'm
arguing with the Fed.
you. I'm
You're arguing with the Fed, and I'm only telling you what they said. I haven't given you my interpretation yet.
No, you
No,
don't
I
have
haven't.
an interpretation.
I haven't even given you my
Then give it-
interpretation
then
yet.
Give your own interpretation.
Well, no,
Stop
I'm just going
relying
to
on
tell you the facts of what the
authorities
you
say
asked.
you're doing
You
right.
asked for the economist,
Then
MOD.
actually, I
You
asked
did
you.
ask for the economist.
I asked you.
You asked for the economist.
Create the nexus.
You
for it,
asked for
and
the
all
economist.
All you're doing is
MOD,
citing
you
what
asked for the
someone else said.
economist.
So
MOD.
one more time, then you create
Guys,
the
can we
nexus.
one at a time, please?
Create the nexus for everyone here. Okay. Correlate the high rates of inflation. If you're saying that global supply chains cause the inflation rates in the United States to go up, then prove that they did. You can't just keep doing this appeal to authority.
I'm literally
saying
doing
that
it
they
now.
did. How? You're
I'm
citing
literally doing
you're
it right
citing
here.
what someone else said.
The
and it's
National
talking
Bureau of
about
Economic
influence.
Research. Oh, yeah, I can't cite a source.
The National Bureau of Economic Research, and then what?
Ma, you did that.
No, I didn't.
You cited MIT and said that it was.
I said MIT Sloan backs me
You
up,
said
but I
MIT
100% gave you
Maybe
everything
not
that I
one
said
at a
about the
time.
economy,
That's
and
ridiculous.
then I gave the sources for it.
We got a Galaxy for
I got
Dark,
protection.
but
I got protection, remember?
but Dark has already had one earlier for protection. So do you want to give it to Erica? Because we could do that. Let me know.
Somebody's most
I
likely
just
going to
have one
send.
question before they drop me. Ma, why are you using an AI body in your profile? What's going on?
You know what? You know what?
Why are you guys so
Erica's gross.
obsessed about my AI pictures
know,
when I actually have
listen,
videos
listen,
of myself
listen,
on my
listen,
page?
listen,
Did you
bro.
guys
Listen,
skip
man,
over the
I was
videos
paid
on my
to say
page?
that. I was paid.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
so
petty
you're paid to say a
bullshit, and we're
lot.
sick of your guys'
Really
ignorance.
doesn't use the AI, but everybody plays around with it. So that was a pretty
It's a fun thing to do. And here, this is actually me 2 days ago. Give me the big box. This was me 2 days ago. Did you guys conveniently skip over my videos of me right there? So I always show myself. I just like to play around with AI. It's fun. Who cares? I do. Who cares? It's fun. I always show my
let's see
face.
what you look like, sweetie. Right now, let's see what you look like.
One moment.
Let's see what you look like.
Yeah,
Camera.
give Erica the big box. She's sick.
Why do
I don't have any filters on.
Why do I have to
Listen,
cam up?
listen,
Why do I
anybody
have
can
to
go
cam
on my
up?
page.
I wanna know
You
why
can
I
go
have
on
to
my
cam
page
up.
right now. You can look at the videos of me. I don't have any filters on. I don't use filters. I don't do any of that stuff. You can, because if I was using a filter, you'd be able to see it right there in the corner. It would say filter. I'm using a green screen. I don't use filters. I'm not insecure. AI was just fun. It was fun to do. Everybody was doing it, so I did it. It's fun.
Yeah, there's no excuse. Yeah.
Everybody knows what I look like too. I have a butt. You don't. I have a pretty big one.
Where is it? Where's the fat part? All right. I used to have.
Nobody was calling you fat.
Hey,
Erica.
listen,
Why
this
are
is
you
the
so
difference,
insecure?
Erica. We don't talk.
Why
We
are
don't
you
call
so
people names.
insecure? I've shown my body before everybody
What
knows
are we
what I look
doing? Like y'all
Erica,
just
Erica,
listen,
so low
we don't put people down. Erica,
Put ones in the chat for Erica. Ones in the chat for
yeah,
Erica.
we don't put people down,
Ones
Erica.
in the
That
chat.
was you.
You want to
Ones
see
in the
my
chat for
body?
Erica.
Y'all are grotesque people.
Yeah, Erica, we don't
does
put
that
people
matter?
down.
Dark, there was another galaxy for you, so.
I mean,
Yeah,
here,
I mean,
I'll do this for you tomorrow. I'll do this for you tomorrow because it's 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock at night. I'll do this for you tomorrow. I will go live and show my entire body. I'm not ashamed of it at all. I have a large ass. Okay, I have thick legs. I'm pretty fit. So that's perfectly fine. Okay, I'm not here to put anybody down. I don't know why you
We
guys are so
don't.
obsessed with me.
That's the
What are you
difference,
so
though, Maud,
obsessed
is
with?
that
And you know what? It's such a low class thing to do as
it
another
is.
woman.
It's very low class.
As
I
another
agree.
woman to sit here and try to body shame me like I'm trying to hide anything. I have nothing to hide. I've shown
That's
my
what they
body.
do.
I try to body shame
Everybody on here
you.
seeing my body.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were, Erica. Don't even
Like,
talk about that.
you're losing the argument, and then you go to this body shaming stuff, and then you turn it, and you're so insecure. You had to turn your camera on and try to show off your body. Like, girl, who cares? You're not you're not even genuine. We were having an economics debate, and you just came in here with that weird energy. You should be
She
better
did that in the very beginning.
You should absolutely be better than
Why
that.
are you guys for women's rights and then you body shame another woman just because she's not on your side?
And talk about
You
their
don't want to
looks
body
and talk.
shame me, honey. You
It's
definitely don't want to body
exhausting.
shame me. Because I can show you pictures right now. You don't want to do that. It's not
But
gonna
Mom,
work out
this
well.
is the thing. Like I was on the live earlier,
Did you
Erica,
all ask
and
me to cam up?
excuse me.
Yeah, after you talked about Maud and her AI videos, we damn sure asked you.
Hey, I look like my AI. I'll just tell you that much.
It's exhausting. I don't get it.
Camera.
I don't get it.
Everybody
It's
has.
cruel. It's hateful. I don't do it. Never have. Never will. But I will call you out, Erica, for being disingenuous.
We got
100% every
I
time.
didn't know you were talking about.
Bring dark up.
I checked out of this conversation 15 minutes ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Texas.
We got another galaxy to bring dark back up. So.
All right, are we ready to continue this debate? Because it was solely based off of a 5-year plan, and then we went back 5 years, and then just kind of moving forward. I agree with the whole stagflation thing.
So the question, Maud, is per the MIT study that you said that you were looking at, MIT Sloan.
Yeah.
What percentage did they state that federal spending contributed to inflation?
It was 42%, and they cited that the supply chain wasn't even a factor.
So is 42% the sole reason for inflation in 2022? Yes or no?
Yeah, you would consider that the sole reason because
No, you wouldn't, because it's not even the majority, Mom. You're being disingenuous now.
Can I finish, please?
No, you can't finish. Y'all are fucking stupid. You're stupid. You're fucking stupid. All right, Texas get bangs, and Maud, you get a fucking body. I don't know. Shut up.
Oh, wow.
I'm out.
I have one.
Bye.
I have one.
No, it looks like Erica lost her joy.
Yeah, she definitely lost that, and then she tried to go to body shaming. I mean, way to go.
Oh, sorry. I meant to come on.
At least I
Don't
have
give a fuck. Don't care. Hey, what are we doing?
So.
The fuck are we doing? Also,
Hi, guys.
Peaches. I'm a.
How are you?
You
Good.
girl,
Who did you vote for,
Peaches.
Trump.
I'm blaming
Lovely.
Peaches for this. I am
Of course,
blaming
Trump.
Peaches.
Is there any other
What
option?
are we doing?
No, not really.
They're all idiots.
I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. Y'all. I'm so hungry.
I mean,
I
not
want
just
y'all
that
to
I voted,
understand
like I worked
that
hard for him
Liv
to get
won't
elected.
leave.
Because
Liv
he's the
will
only
not
one that's
leave.
actually doing
Okay?
something and
Liv
not just for
is
money
a
because
rider.
he really cares.
All right.
You know?
Liv won't leave. So
But majority
I'm
of
hungry.
people are stupid.
And I
They
have
don't
so
get,
many
like, I
thank yous
still
to read
hear
off, guys. Like
people
I gotta say
saying
thank you to you all.
He's racist.
Because you all were so kind.
He's obnoxious. He's homophobe or whatever, right? Because majority of people
I just want to let you
dumb.
all know that
not
I
a
am going to
coincidence
end up
that
on a
they try
background.
to eliminate the majority
They're
of
gonna choose
society
like a
and
photo
COVID
of me from like
because if
over a
you
year and a
look at
half ago, and they're gonna put me on a background.
Living, you're back. You voted for Harris.
That's what they're gonna do. I'm gonna end up on a background. Lord Jesus, Peaches, I blame you. I blame you, Peaches.
Hey, can we get Erica? Would you mind do because we have all do all the good things?
Hold on
Would
one
you
second.
mind
This
if
is,
like we
make
had
sure
somebody, one person,
make sure
go to
you're
click the link in
using,
my bio and buy one of these amazing hoodies?
Yes. Guys, go to Liv's bio and click the links. All right, and go to thelastcookout.com and buy yourself a hoodie. Get a hoodie.
Arab Israeli.
Hoodie's dope as fuck.
I want to sell one hoodie tonight.
Yeah.
Cause they done brought me back up here. I thought I was gonna leave, but now.
Liv, I'm about to send a galaxy on my alter account.
She typically
Get your ass out of here. All right.
she gets
You understand me?
upset, and then she wants to leave. I mean,
Guys, they actually think that I got upset. I didn't get upset. I wanted to leave. Like, come on. Y'all trying to hold people hostage. We are having a circular fucking argument here.
Are you there?
Who?
Are you there? Are you with us?
I'm sorry, what's up? I'm sorry, I don't speak. MOD knows my rule. I don't talk about people that aren't on the panel. MOD even knows this about me.
What was her name?
So I haven't even talked about MOD. I wouldn't do that. I don't talk about people that aren't on. I wouldn't do that. MOD even knows this about me. I haven't even talked about MOD. I wouldn't do that.
They are pissed, y'all. They mad. I fixed it, lovely.
MOD, can you
They are so mad.
I wouldn't talk bad about somebody that's not on the panel.
I don't. To be honest, I don't vouch for anybody by myself.
Okay, Lydia.
Asking you to talk bad about her, but that does.
Hold on,
I think
one
what she
moment.
did was
What
funny.
is this
You're
noise?
gonna talk bad about her, so you're not talking about her.
I think it just.
I would never talk bad
Get a
about
body.
her. I'm not gonna talk about her while she's not here.
Conversation. She was
Yeah.
inept in the conversation. She didn't know what she was talking about. So
She did though.
No, she didn't.
42% isn't a majority.
Is it the majority? I literally said that.
100. So let's be clear about
Like this lady, like, Ma doesn't understand words, yo. Literally doesn't understand words.
I'm saying that any of the other.
Oh, I gotta move this stuff out the way because it's covering my
do
face.
not
Oh, there we go.
matter. They don't matter. So when
They
you're
don't
looking
matter,
at-
guys.
you're looking at the aggregate, yeah, there
They
were
don't
other
matter.
factors, but none of those things mattered.
In this one particular study.
No, in multiple studies.
Multiple
Yeah, but again, I just pointed out a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research
You have one.
that talked about supply chain, and you have one, and you have MIT.
Yeah.
No, I didn't quote.
I used to
this.
have a big old booty.
Okay, I did.
I know, kid. I know I need to get something to eat. I haven't eaten all day long. I had like 3 lollipops though. I had 3 lollipops. So don't tell Shauna and don't tell Hector, okay? Don't tell them, please. I beg of you. I'm gonna get messages now.
Blue State. Do you see the trend?
Brookings.
Do you see the trend?
Brookings, National Bureau of Economic
Where is
Research.
that from? Where's
Yep,
that from?
all of them. Now listen, what I'm saying is that I brought the same amount of sources that MOD brought. I have a similar, and which again, the only thing me and MOD disagree on is that 42% isn't 100.
Exactly.
I'm not new to math, but last I checked, 42%
It's not
ain't
about.
100.
It doesn't have to be 100% for it to be the sole driver, and that's why
Okay,
you guys keep messing
great.
with that. Does
Okay.
any of your studies even mention fiscal
Black
policy?
Swan
Does it
chips,
even
who are
mention
you?
Fiscal spending.
Who
Yes,
are you?
Because
what
again,
did-
quantitative
what-
easing
hold on.
specifically is a
how much-
contributor
I think
to
so.
inflation.
I think
What
so, Marsha.
percentage did they give as the contributor?
Depends on the study. I'd have to go back.
Okay, so give me one of them.
Oh my gosh, smooth.
Yeah, so my argument wasn't about that. My argument wasn't about quantitative easing. My argument
Okay,
was
so one
about
more time.
supply chain.
See, you're not answering the question
But
because
you're
none
asking
of-
me a question that has nothing to do with
none
my
of your-
source.
because none of your studies have anything to do with what caused the inflation rate to go up in 2022. You guys are hyper focused on the fact that the word soul means singular. In this case,
That's what I asked
other,
you.
any of the other factors.
Does the word soul not mean
Look at the empirical
singular?
Evidence, they estimate
Like
that
Maine?
spending explained 40 to 50%
Says who?
of the inflation
Black Swan's
spike.
chips.
sorry,
Who
who
are
Far
you?
more,
Who
far
are
more
you?
than the supply chain
What
disruption
economist
or
said that
any
these
other
things don't
monetary
matter?
Suspicious.
policy. I'm answering your question, Liv.
Yeah, What
Use the
economist?
empirical evidence behind that. Okay,
Yeah,
the studies
yes.
at MIT Sloan, Fed Research, John Cochran, who's
I
also
thought that soul meant
That's
singular.
soul
I thought it
argued-
did.
indicator.
Yes. Okay. So
Because
one more
even
time.
in your MIT study,
I mean, someone also told me that she's a fake lawyer, so I could have said that, but I went for the other thing.
They argue
My
that
bad.
inflation, when
My
inflation
bad.
occurs when the government uses debt without credible plans to repay, it's exactly what happened when you had a pandemic
Like, it literally
stimulus,
does
right?
mean like the main.
Any of the energy
Right.
shocks and supply matters. are global
Right,
phenomena,
exactly. It
right?
means
That's
whatever
why
she
we-
wants it to mean, right?
Any of that other
That's what
stuff
it means.
affected their markets.
What
It
are
didn't
we
have
doing?
any effect on ours. However, our U.S. inflation
What am I
was
looking
higher and
for?
more persistent than
You see how she
any sort
keeps
of,
like twisting it to
any
fit
sort of
her
what was
narrative to
happening
fit
globally.
exactly,
And our economists
exactly
are attributing
semantics as
domestic
fuck.
demand fueled by a stimulus. That's why we say it's the
She
sole
never
factor.
said yeah, she
All of the other
primary
things that
isn't
were
the same
happening,
as soul.
yes.
So we can
We
say that
would
it was a
include those in the
primary reason, but she said
But
soul.
when you're
That's
looking in
why I
terms of
literally
what
asked her
created
at
the main
least
driver
3 or
for the
4 different
spike,
times. All right,
explaining
are you
40 to
saying
50%
that
of the
quantitative
inflation
easing was the
spike
sole
is caused
reason
by
for
quantitative
inflation in
easing? You would
2022?
look at that as the sole
And she
factor, because
said
none of those other
yes.
factors matter.
She said yes
But
more
again,
than
I
once.
don't disagree, MOD, but you said it was the only thing that drove inflation.
It is the only thing that
No,
drove
it's
that.
not.
It's not, though,
What?
because
You're not
listen,
understanding. I don't know how many times I have to explain this.
Literally, the supply chain, all right, the supply chain shortages that we had cause
Listen,
increases in
what he's not
prices.
understanding is
All
that
right,
if
it caused
that did not
increases in
happen,
prices and it
darker,
also
inflation
shortened
would
the
not.
supply.
That's
What
what you
happens,
question.
guys? Right, when we have
Right?
less supply of
So
something,
all of the other
That's not
things are
true
the
bad.
prices
Hold
go
on a
up.
second, darker. Hold on a second, please. Just let me finish.
Ain't that inflation?
And as for
Honey, I
James,
don't
I
know
do have an
nothing.
economics
You know,
minor, but that
I
doesn't
know I don't
mean
have
I'm
an
more
econ
intelligent than
degree.
any other
I know
economist out
that.
there. So there's kind of
I took
little
econ
whatever
101.
it is that you're trying
I
to do
did.
is
I
ridiculous.
did.
And Maud, I would consider you to be a
I've
little bit
listened to
higher than
enough
me on
conversations.
economics,
I've
even
read
with a
enough
degree. So
to
that really
understand
Okay,
doesn't hold up.
so I'm just going to point this
what
out
the
that
fuck
again,
inflation
even
is.
MOD's own study says that there are multiple
It's the
factors
live
that go
that's on
into
the
the
screen.
contribution of
Saying
inflation.
there's not
I know, like,
Okay,
Liv,
okay,
please
thank you.
leave.
That's
I think
the
he was
only
trying to
point.
crash out
And so
earlier,
now,
but it didn't work.
and so now,
Somebody brought him
and so
back.
now when we look at quantitative easing, if we look at, but again, I've only talked for like 5 seconds.
Now you're just lying.
No, I'm not.
I never
No, I'm not.
stated that there were no other factors.
You said it was the sole
You
driver.
literally did. You
Yes,
said
it was.
Soul. Does Soul not need? Is Soul have a new meeting now? What
But
the
that's
fuck are
what
we
we
doing?
specifically asked you.
What the fuck are we doing?
Mattered.
But they do.
No,
Okay,
they don't.
Maud.
You gotta stop
According to
saying
the
that, Sky.
Bureau of Economic Research, they disagree with you.
Okay, so if they disagree with me, then prove how on an aggregate level, prove what percentage of that
On an
actually
aggregate
caused the
level,
inflation rates to go up and why.
Okay, great. Give me the big screen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. Listen though.
Okay, you just asked me to prove it like I
No,
did.
it's not a recording. This is
We
live.
understand.
Yeah, we're gonna go on with this for a tiny bit more, and then we are going to move to a different topic because I don't know.
Fine. If you don't want to see MOD lose, that's fine. I'll take the
I'm not losing.
What do you want?
No.
You guys are more concerned about winning and losing. Like this is you're not in a championship.
You're the ones that got mad and were like,
There's not
put
an
W's in the chat for
education here
mod.
at all.
What?
That's
Why
what
are
the
they so
problem is. Like, I
hypocritical?
am learning on both
Like,
sides.
why are they such
And Dark,
hypocrites?
Live or whatever. This is the thing. All economists
No, they
know
can't
that
see me. You
not
want to go?
one
Are you
individual
spying?
thing
Are you spying,
is a
Jeffrey?
factor in
Jeffrey, you
inflation,
asking too many
period.
questions.
We're
I don't
not
like that.
ignorant.
All right, you
But the
asking too
sole
many questions,
driver
Jeffrey.
was absolutely what Mon said.
You
That's
asking
all we
way
said.
too many
We're at
questions.
238K.
Jeffrey kind of nosy.
Up to 248K. 248K.
Suspicious.
I appreciate it so much. Yeah, we're gonna go on.
Exactly, Robbie. Why are we getting upset?
I want to change the subject. Like we've been talking about.
What's fact is fact, okay?
Maybe 40
There you go.
That's it. No, you don't have to.
40
What is
minutes, so
fact
yeah.
is fact.
Live, you're frozen. Oh,
That's
there you go.
literally it.
There you go. COVID made alleged disruption in global supply chains and the causal effects in global supply chain disruptions.
Oh,
macroeconomic
okay.
outcomes.
All right.
Evidence
You can
is
stay,
clear.
Jeffrey.
National Bureau of
That's why I
Economic
didn't do the
Research
thing,
paper
because you can stay.
32091,
You can stay.
right? And then we can go
We'll be
into
doing all them
why it
questions
takes
over here,
time
though,
for it
bro.
to go to
I'm
the
just messing
bottom,
with you. You can
or how
stay.
this onset of
You
pandemic
good.
is due to the drop in
You good,
aggregate
Jeffrey.
demand
Y'all,
due to
show Jeffrey
mobility
some love.
restrictions, and how this had an impact on supply chain.
Like,
And so,
send him
like,
some
again,
hearts. Do all the good things.
you're trying to
Yes, soul
pigeonhole people
does
to
mean
the
only.
Can you go down a little bit where it says by
But to
2022,
mod,
what was the main
soul
driver?
means like one of. One of.
Because
Hey,
all that's
Cloud.
proving is that there were global
Soul
supply
means
chain
one
issues,
of
which I didn't
for
dispute.
mod. Okay? That's
I'm
what it
not
means for
disputing
her.
that there were global supply chain issues. I'm saying that they did not cause the inflation to go up in the United States.
God, I fucking can't stand it.
The main driver shift. So by 2022, the main driver of inflation shifted from supply chain stocks to constraints on production capacity, likely due to reduced levels of labor supply. In late 2022, inflation began to decline as a result of weakened demand and strengthened capacity and supply chain recovery. So again, what was this for the U.S. market? So you're saying the supply chain caused a drop in the inflation? Because this is what this is
Oh
saying.
my God.
Yes, MOD, and that drop bounced back, and when we reopened,
Guys, I did the eyebrow thing today that I did last year, so that's when my brows look like this. I just got them like redone.
we shut down and then
Bro,
reopened.
they hurt so friggin' bad. I'm like hungry, and I need a nap.
The inflation rate to decrease.
Yes.
Hey guys, if I get 5, wait, how many more of these kitty thingies do I need in order to reach that part of
this is a
the
study.
gift
When
goal?
you look at the aggregate,
Yeah, microblading.
Because when you read the study, well,
This
MOD,
is the second time.
you want me to explain it?
She really is,
Yes,
MJ.
because this is
Ultra
a study.
crepidarian for sure.
Because it went down in the beginning when we were
Ultra
shut down.
crepidarian. You know,
and
I
it
said I was
this is a
getting
study that
hungry.
was
I am
produced
hungry.
in 2024.
It said 2021.
And
Shout
what
out
we
to my
see,
friend because she's
and what we
awesome.
see is from 2021 from
Wait, I
2021
thought I
to
had more than that.
2024,
Wait,
what
do I
we see
have
is
it?
that as we reopen,
Wait, do I have it or
supply
no?
chain disruptions added
That's
to
not what it
inflation.
said. Put it back up because that's not what it said.
Okay, here you
Oh,
want to
thank
look at the
you.
173.
Gucci, Meg's
Hold on
World,
a
and
second.
Isley have sent one. Do I need like two more? I need two more?
Wait a second. What's my
Okay.
argument? What's my
I
argument?
don't think I can get anyone to send 5 DJ glasses.
Global supply chain issues
I'm looking at the
caused
gift
spike
gallery.
in inflation
I'm
here
so
in the
tired of them.
United States.
Okay, now
So show
Trend.
something that actually shows that, and not why the inflation rate went down at the end of
wait a second.
2022.
Wait a second. MOD, did we not talk about a parabolic curve? What is that?
I just told you. I
What
explained earlier what a
causes
Liv
that?
is like, I
parabolic.
got to
causes
see
that
it through, my boy.
parabolic curve, MOD?
What the parabolic curve was earlier.
What
I
is
also
it?
explained the
Go
inverted
ahead.
yield curve.
Explain the
I already
parabolic curve and what
I
happens
already
in it.
explained what it was earlier.
Explain what happens in it, MOD. Why don't you want to explain it
What
again?
I did earlier, bro.
Okay, why don't you
I
want
had
to
to
explain
tell
it
you
again?
what it was.
No, you
didn't
didn't.
even know what it was. Yes,
No,
I
you
did.
didn't. No, you didn't.
I went into a very smooth argument
You
about
didn't.
what the
You were just
parabolic.
over talking
I
me like
talked
you are
about-
now.
No, I didn't.
Thank
That's all you
you.
did.
I said that the
You guys are
parabolic
awesome.
curve,
Thank you so much.
that
Thank you,
refers
thank
to
you,
when
thank you,
have
thank you, thank you.
price
Yes,
or
it
yield
hurts.
movement that
Hurts
accelerates
like hell.
upward or downward. than
That's my
decreasing
friend
rates
does it
to
for me.
avoid speed, right?
And
Because
I almost
that's a
punched her.
speculative move when
I
you
almost
have
punched my
extreme
friend.
momentum. So that's when
I
bond
did. I
yields or
almost punched my
asset
friend.
prices rise due to
Pow, right in the kisser.
panic or euphoria.
And then what happens?
And then
I
that
am gonna
suggests
tell
that
Liv I
there's
don't want
some
to play
sort
with
of
him no more. Like
instability,
my mama said, I
right?
gotta go
Because the move
home.
is unsustainable.
My
So
mama
you
said I
have to
gotta go
reverse it and
home.
reverse it sharply.
Y'all
That's
want
not
to do
what
a raid
happened
over
in
to
this case.
Texas, girl?
That is what
Did
We
not
were
create
MAGA
an
hunting.
inverted
We were
yield.
MAGA
Did
hunting.
Right?
Oh, cool. We're almost at 600,000 likes. Oh my God, you guys are freaking
what did that cause
awesome.
under Biden?
Shit.
Does that have anything
Been
to
live
do
for a
with
minute
what?
though.
9%
what
what?
the fuck is the
A
parabolic?
9%
The street
what?
lights are
A
on.
9%
Thank you,
what?
Kit.
Okay.
My mama said I gotta go
That
home, y'all.
resulted in a nine.
My mama said I gotta go home.
A
I'm
9%
sorry.
what?
Thank you, Cappy.
A
I gotta go home.
9%
Has
what?
anything to do with global supply
It
chain? Are you
is.
slow?
Well, no,
Yeah,
it's not about. It's not
Liv,
about just
hurry
global
up.
supply chain.
Bringing up the
I want to talk to
parabolic
Peaches.
curve, dude. When it has
I
everything to do
gotta
with bond yields
friggin'
and
go
asset
to
prices. What are you
Fudge
talking about?
Sickles.
Wait a second.
I gotta
Bond
read off
yield and
all
asset
of the
prices
nice
set by what?
donations. We getting a
Oh
bill
my
raid. What are
fucking
we
God.
doing?
It's set by the market, but has
A
nothing to
Hey,
do
bill
which is
raid?
influenced.
Just
Which
a
is
bill?
influenced by what?
Bill,
Which
thank
is
you so
influenced by
much.
what?
Thank you, love.
Which is it? I think you figured it out now. Which is
We gotta
influenced
send
by
a raid
what?
to somebody. We gotta
Dude,
Which
pay
is
it
influenced
forward.
by what?
is the parabolic curve influenced by the stock by the supply chain?
Holy shit.
No, it's impacted by
Then why are
consumers
you bringing it up?
because it impacts the consumer.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, MOD. So when we go again, like I said, basic economics, and I'm up out of here. Is that when demand supersedes supply, you have rampant inflation.
Go live. Go live. Go live. Hey, thank you for the heart hands. Hey, thank you.
Oh my God, you are good. Oh my God. Hey, this has been fun, Texas. I'm up out of here.
Yay, Liv's leaving. Thank God. Go live.
Yeah, nobody cooked, dude. You didn't know what you were talking about.
Okay, we can like get rid of that now, can't we, guys? We can leave. Oh God. We can leave now, right? Oh, thank God. Thank you, guys. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you so very much, guys. I have to read off all of the nice things that you all said. All right. I have to read off all. Where's Liv? I thought he was here. Where did he go? I hope that crazy man did not go back. Okay. There we go. Liv is loading. There you go. Liv. Livingston.
Yes.
What the fudge was that?
I had to let her. I had to make sure she knew. I just wanted to stutter again.
That was crazy work.
Walked it right to the point. Like, stop it. Like,
Exactly. She literally walked right into it. Why is Jerry in the request? Jerry, no, my mama said it's time to go home. We're not taking no more guests. She says you can't stay tonight either. So no, bye. All right, Leo, check your links to see if you got anything. Okay, so I got to read these off. Shout out to Hot Girl Money. Hot Girl Money said the reason there's MAGA dodo birds are unattractive and have big ass 5 heads is because of, oh God, of inbreeding. Okay. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Shout out to my girl Feisty for the 25. Thank you so, so very much, Feisty. Oh, I don't know how I got an inaction thing. That's wicked. Thank you so, so very much, Feisty. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hot Girl Money and for Feisty. I love you more, Feisty. Thank you. All right. And cousin Jesse sent 2 and said, I had a few conversations with little Tony L during the election cycle last year. He does a lot of tap dancing for these white people. It is ridiculous. All of his arguments were talking points. Yeah, Tony L can't argue for shit. So there's that. Also, thank you so much to Cruz for the $2. Cruz says, for teaching these MAGAs actual facts. Also, Texas for Trump needs to leave my state for real, for real. You know what? She should just go to Europe. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you so, so very much, Jamie, for the 5. Jamie said, how dare you be so sweet? She wanted to be able to call you angry. That lady does not like me. She can't stand Joy. I think Joy, she has an allergic reaction to Joy, right? Drop some hearts in the chat for Jamie, Cruz, and cousin Jesse. Thank you so, so very much. And shout out to my girl Gucci for the 5. Gucci said, how is this fun to you? I don't know. It's just fun. It's like literally, it's just fun. I don't know. I really don't know why. I'm going to talk to my therapist about it. I am though. But drop some hearts for Gucci, y'all. Show some love to Gucci. All right. And let's see here. Anything on the tube side? I didn't see anything. So I don't think so. Oh, no, we do. Thank you so, so very much to Nina for the $2. Nina said, I'm getting Love Quinn vibes. I don't know what that means. What's Love Quinn, guys? Help me. I'm old. I am. Nina, tell me what that means. But anywho, thank you guys so, so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Y'all are friggin' awesome. Oh, the lady, the one that was like, she was like another one of him, right? She was like the crazy, like weird, crazy like him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Shout out to Nina for that. Appreciate you. Guys, drop some hearts. I know this says I'm getting. What's up, Peaches? Wait, hold on one moment, Peaches. Liv, do you have anything?
Yeah, I was supposed to say big W to Loretta for the $5 donation saying cook them, buddy. Absolutely. I had to leave out with a W. I guess we didn't know what a parabolic yield curve was.
And
what influences.
That was a lot, guys. That was a lot.
I just want to know, do you know what quantitative easing is? If you don't know what quantitative easing is,
I want to know, Liv, I want to know, do you know what soul means?
What?
Do you know what soul means?
Oh,
it means one of the reasons. Not the sole reason, not the main reason, not the only reason, but it means maybe the primary reason.
But even then, like, wouldn't it be over 50%?
Exactly. Jesus Christ.
It was 42%.
It was 42. I was like, that's not the majority.
And but then why was she arguing with me? What I didn't understand is why was I getting argued with when I wasn't disagreeing that quantitative easing causes inflation?
I wasn't disagreeing with her either. I agree that quantitative easing played a part in it, but it wasn't the sole reason.
Exactly.
That's the only thing I was trying to get her to understand, and she just could not let go. It was the sunken cost fallacy. She put so much into that argument that once proven wrong, she could not let it go. She just couldn't let it go.
That's her got you, Erica. She does that at every debate. She uses the quantitative easing in every debate, and she asks everybody, what does it mean? How does it function? Every time.
I knew she didn't want to. I saw her pivot because when she asked me when it comes to the inverted yield curve, how you can tell what's impacting it, and I was like GDP. She said, "Oh, oh, he knows." Yes, I listen to Corey. And
you listen to Corey?
Yeah, I listen to Corey and I listen to RTP. So awesome. I know that what they say is right.
But yeah, that was a lot. That's all I got. That was a fucking lot. Like, what was it? What was their purpose, Liv? What was the purpose?
It was fun.
Someone in the chat is asking, so is her profile AI? I don't know.
Yes, it is. But giving you crash topics, and you fell right in. So I appreciate you.
I did, because they literally they started to fucking crash. It didn't take much, Peaches. Like all I said was, "Hey, someone told me to tell you to stop using AI bodies." What?
Crash out. Like,
Someone with that much confidence shouldn't need to use AI bodies, and someone that's that conservative shouldn't be using AI pictures that make her look like a bust down.
Boom. There's that. But you know what? I don't judge what other people do. I don't judge what other people do. You know, so it's like whatever. I'm just saying. But you know, I'm not using AI bodies, so it's okay. All right, Peaches isn't either. So there's that. I wonder why she didn't cam up. Like they was like, "You're scared to turn on your camera." I'm like, I go live every single day. I go live every day. You all see me every single day. Sometimes I feel like you all see me more than my own mother does. We're gonna have to work on that. We are gonna have to work on that. I just want to let you all know that.
Well, go eat, Erica. I just wanted to say, you all made my night. I've been under the weather. You made my night tonight, so I appreciate the
I hope you
MAGA
feel better. Definitely hope you feel better. All right, you go get some rest. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sweet Peaches, and if you're not following her, make sure you're following Sweet Peaches. All right, she hosts an amazing live where they talk about a myriad of different topics and is always on point. So make sure you're following Peaches, y'all. Do that.
One day I'm
for
gonna
us.
grow up to be like you and Liv. I gotta get more political savvy. Ask me anything about social issues or the spectrum or anything like that. I'm there.
You got it.
But and business. But everything else, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna grow up to be like you guys, even though I'm older than you both.
Peaches,
Have a good
I
night,
adore
guys.
you.
Drop me down, Erica.
All right, of course, love. Have a great night. Hey, Hog.
Hey,
Drop some hearts for Peaches. What's up?
y'all kept me up past my bedtime.
You're
I sat there
welcome.
and I was listening to that debate, and you did a damn good job against MOD. And,
People. No, I want y'all to know that's not my first time talking to her. One time she tried to claim something about plutonium or something, uranium, something over there in Iran. It was during the 12-day war thing. And I held her feet to the fire and she ran. Never answered the question, just dropped. She ran. So there's that. It's not my first time talking to her. She sucks. She's not good at this.
yeah,
She
when
just-
you
she
left,
speaks
she was
clearly.
talking about your booty.
She talked about my butt. I know it used to be big. It's not big no more. It's like a little hump. It used to be like boom. Now it's like yeah.
Hey.
All my clothes are too big, by the way. Also, I have to fix that part. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean, hey, it
that's
is
what
what it
happens
is.
when you lose weight. I'm gonna get on the
Still-
Stairmaster. It's okay. I'm gonna get it back.
Still looking good. But yeah.
Hey, I know that's absurd. Hey, they said them thinking you were on their side and didn't want to talk shit about Erica is absurd. Like, why would I engage in that?
What?
Well, you didn't hear them trying to get me to talk crazy about you once you had hopped down.
They were trying to talk.
They were trying to get me talking
Bitch,
crazy. I
you
said,
thought.
"Get out here. I have a rule. I'm not doing that."
You thought.
Ooh, big W to Abigail. Big W to Abigail for purchasing off the last cookout.
Hey, shout out to Abigail. I gotta do this one. Shout out. Oh my gosh, my lady. Hey, Miss Deb. Thank you so much, Miss Deb, for the $20. I appreciate you so very much. Miss Deb said, I enjoyed the late night show, 5-star rating. Thank you so very much, Miss Deb. Drop some hearts in the chat for Abigail and for Miss Deb. Miss Deb, I hope you are doing well, my love. I really do. I hope you're doing well. And I hope that you had a fantastic turkey day. All right, drop those hearts in the chat, y'all. We're going to go raid Casa. I do know that much.
Just to let you know, you two are getting the blame for me being up late tonight. So yeah, when I start up late tomorrow and everybody's like, "Oh, why you running late?" I'm like, Erica and Liv.
Man, I had to go get my win though. You don't understand. Erica didn't understand. I can't leave there without getting the win. Ain't no way.
Bruh, all I want to tell you is this, right? All I want to tell you is this, is that MAGA hunting is fun. Hector, all right, he hasn't said anything, but I am guaranteed that I'm going to convince Hector to do this tomorrow. All right, so Hector is going to be doing this tomorrow because Hector is the one who actually thought of this. All right, so, all right, we got up to with the Parker raid, we got up to 800 people. I want to see if not the same amount, then more people tomorrow when Hector goes live and goes MAGA hunting. All right, Hector talks. Okay, that's what I want to see. All right, and I'm gonna be on that panel cheering him along. That's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. So with that being said, guys, I want you to do me a favor. I want you all to go raid Casso Speaks.
Please.
All right, go raid Casso. Okay, it's right there on your screen. All right, look for Casso. All right, I just want to let you know, Casso does not fuck around. All right. All right. Have your big boy pants on. Okay. Do all of the good things while you're over there. Make sure you're following him, sharing the live, reposting, sending love, do all of the good things, guys. And with that being said, we're about to get up out of here. All right. So go raid Casso. Thank you to everyone who hung out with us tonight from start to finish. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you for the Just the Bill raid. Thank you for the Parker raid. All right, guys. Make sure you're following me. Make sure you followed the backup when it was here. Just keep doing all of the good things. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, shared the live, reposted, who sent a gift, who sent a donation, who did all of the good things tonight. You guys are just absolutely amazing. This started off, I don't know, I think it started off okay and it ended even better. Like, I have no complaints. This is one to go down in the fucking history books, okay? This was a good one. This was a good one. All right. Shout out to the Twitch. Shout out to the Tube. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so very much. Now, with that being said, go say hi to Casso for me. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right. Drop those hearts in the chat. And